My bad. You guys have not heard me this whole time. Whoops. That's my fault. No, I had my microphone muted. It's not your end. So I'm now only doing 1440p on YouTube instead of 4K.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something.
Just being real. If I had to choose between performing and producing,
I'm not sure why my webcam looks like it looks so much worse for some reason. Am I tripping? Am I absolutely fucking tripping? I feel like my webcam looks like absolute dog shit right now for some reason. Tipsy, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Why does it look like this?
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
And I fucked everything up by changing the canvas. God damn, dude. What in the fuck? Yeah, yeah, I'm still muted. It just reverted everything I did in OBS since the last stream. My bad. Houston Can, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's do this fucking Omniforma giveaway that I promised. Man, we are absolutely struggling right now. Yeah, if you just refresh Matt, you should be good. Giveaways. Where's the Omniforma? Omniforma bundle giveaway just started. 5 minutes on the clock. Exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat. And where the fuck did guns go? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
This is what we offer.
What's the other augment that I bought? Which one did I get? Did I get the Kalerva one? did. Volatile recompense. Yeah, hold on, Umbrin. I gotta give you the damn roll back. There, Umbrin, you should be able to hop back in now. I just gave you the roll. Picasso. Man, these are some fucking annoying issues to have on launch day. Holy shit, dude. Why can't my fucking stream just work, man? There he is.
Hola.
I don't know where the fuck Guns
¿Cómo
is.
estás?
Already got a slight annoyance about Araxia. You can't web zip from wall to wall. You have to jump off the wall first in order to zip to another wall.
Wait, say it again?
So like when you do your dodge to zip to a wall with Araxia in their spider mode, you can't do it from wall to wall. You have to jump off of the wall first in order to hit it and to zip to another wall.
Hmm. That's a little annoying. Alright, what would it cost me to what's the rush cost for the full frame? Is it 75, 25 for the parts, 75 for the frame?
25 for parts, 75, yeah.
So it'd be, what's would it be, 150 to rush it?
Yeah,
Total.
like that. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a bug right now, but if you're in her spider mode and slide for a bullet jump, it will automatically put you back into a slide when you land. Like, it won't stand you up.
T-Spin said you can definitely web sling from wall to wall. I was doing it earlier.
I'm literally playing as her right now, and it's not letting me.
Skill issue? What I'm thinking.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Think not that I suspect you know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Oops, okay, so I need... Let's go ahead and buy these. Time to rush Araxia, guys.
Good. We shall look
I'm literally playing in a squad of all 4 Araxias right now.
I don't know for a fact yet, Hayes. We're gonna have to play some missions to see if it's really running better. Let me turn the volumetric fog back on too. This looks terrible without it on. Or the lighting at least. Oh, wait a minute. What did I just do? Man, turning off the volumetric lighting in the background makes it look like shit. Damn, it looks a lot better with it on. Well, who is the winner of the Omniforma? It is Precho Locos. Precho Lochos. However you say that, your name. Give me your in-game Warframe name and I'll send you that Omniforma right now.
Oh,
Congratulations.
that's stupid. No, it does, but you have to be pushing the analog stick in the direction of the wall, or else it won't let you.
Are you the 825, 109, or 319, Preacher? Oh, you said 825, okay. Araxia. go. Oh, it's only 50, not 75. Nice. There we are. We got Araxia. You already know what Arcanes we're putting on, guys. You already know. Arachne and Crepuscular.
I put on Crepuscular and Kamisato.
Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Blue Haze. Hopefully some of your peeps are still here. Sorry I had to shut the stream down right after you joined. Trying to fix these incredibly annoying stream issues. Very pissed off that I can't stream in 4K right now. I don't know why. Sorry, what'd you say, Umbrin?
No, I said, well, one, the Araxia thing, it fixed now. You have to, for console, you have to push the analog stick in a direction in order for it to web zip between walls. And then I put Crepuscular and Kamisato on my Araxia, just to see how it went.
Can I use Omniforma? No, Omniforma do not cut the price of Umbral polarities now. For Umbral polarity mods, you have to specifically use Omniforma. You can put if you put an Umbral mod on a omnipolarized slot, it just acts as if it's not polarized, so it just costs the full 16.
Oh, so it doesn't double the or 1.5 the resource cost?
No, it just acts as if it's blank. That'd be stupid if it acted as a wrong one. It's an Omniforma. What are we doing? I'll throw on Growing Power because this matches for now. Squad receives 75% companion and summon damage. What all qualifies as a companion again? Is that all of our organic? It's all the organic pets, right? So Kubros and everything?
For what purposes?
Or the Summoner's Wrath. The squad receives 75% companion and summon damage. Doesn't companion mean everything that's not a sentinel or a hound, basically? Like, isn't everything organic as a companion? So it's Kubros and Kravats and... Is that multiplicative or additive? Like, if you have... Like, is this a 1.75x multiplier after, like, Maul, for example, on your claws? Or is this just 75% base damage? So it just adds to Maul. We'll throw on Summoner's Wrath. I guess, why not? Alright. Additive, that's unfortunate. I doubt I'm actually going to want to use Summoner's Wrath. I imagine the Scuttlers are probably more of a gimmick than anything, unless they have way better numbers than I think.
I mean, they are spawn at the same level as the enemies you use them on.
How do I get the Duviri materials by a lot? Just gotta go run the Duviri bounties. Go do a Duviri bounty, like a regular Duviri bounty, and finish the entire bounty first to rack up a bunch of decrees, and wait until you finish the bounty, basically, so you have a lot of decrees. That way you have a higher chance of hopefully getting the double resource decree, and then especially if you get the double resource decree, then after the bounty is done, since you can stay in Duviri after the bounty's done, go around and gather up resources. Because it would be basically a waste. Like, if you load into a Duviri bounty and then you immediately start resource farming, that's a lot less resources than if you finish the entire bounty and hopefully happen to get the double resource decree.
Okay, how do you say this guy's name? The TTV Foyam? How do you say his name?
Personally, you wouldn't waste equilibrium mods on her shards. You can take shards out, Hayes. They're not. What do you mean? They're not permanent. What's up, Umbran?
No, I was trying to say how you say this Foyam. How do you say his name?
I call him
But I have
Fia.
equilibrium. Equilibrium works.
There you
decent on her
go.
since her
There,
one-
bro is.
Since her one generates
Sorry.
mod. Her
It's
one
crazy over
generates
here, to
orbs.
say the least.
Aren't you home alone?
Currently, but my dad's about to be home, so.
I thought you said he was gone all week.
Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently he's getting back early. But my mom and sister are gone for the rest of the week.
Is that gonna make you have to get off earlier for some reason, or what?
I mean, no. I mean, if I had to go pick them up from the airport, yeah, but I don't, so. I
Just
will
latency,
probably
yeah.
get off here pretty soon, go get some food for dinner. I was thinking about a pizza.
A little bit less latency. Okay. The good thing about switching to 1440p on YouTube is that I was able to use. Still can't use ultra low latency mode, but it allowed me to use low latency mode. So you're allowed to do that on 1440. Anyways, what's the last thing you said, by the way? You said you're getting food. What about that?
Here in a little bit. Probably just go get a pizza.
All right. Can you get me some?
Maybe. The Papa John's apparently has a new cheddar roasted pizza or something.
Oh.
Oh yeah, cheddar crust roasted pizza where they like, I guess the crust is covered in cheddar, cooked on it. So it sounds kind of good.
Quadruple pepperoni.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a video where somebody made a pepperoni pizza with just way too much pepperoni. I mean, it was stacked several. It was like thousands of pepperoni, stacked like several inches off the pizza, and it was just like overflowing with grease. They put a bunch of that pepperoni grease in a bottle and mixed it with ranch and made pepperoni
Oh, I
ranch.
saw this one yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, they made ranch grease, like pepperoni grease ranch, and then they topped the absurdly pepperoni topped pizza with that. Bro,
That makes me feel kind of sick, honestly.
that shit would just kill you on a bite.
Dude, my like throat feels like it's like, I feel like I'm about to get acid reflux from hearing that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Just got Araxia, by the way.
Insane. I don't have a single part for her. Woohoo. But I do have 2 Spinnerax.
About to go level her right now. There's a pity store at Dominus you can buy her with. You probably already enough. You could buy the whole set of her right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oops, that's the wrong
it's
mission.
60 for all of the parts and then 40 for the main blueprint. So totally.
Wait, what's that? What resource do you have to use?
It's
the
husks.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, the
Oh,
husks.
okay.
The scuttler husks.
Yeah, so it's 20 per. It's 20 for each of the neuro systems chassis, and then 60 for the overall blueprint as well.
The next prime should be Gyre, Robin. We should have Gyre Prime in a few months there, and then I think it's Caliban after that. Oh shit, I forgot to put on sure-footed. Am I stupid?
Maybe just a little.
Wait, how do I go to dominant? Or how do I do
It's
it?
in your dorm zone.
The Dorma Zone.
Oh.
You can teleport straight to your dorm zone. It's one of the Zeraman nodes.
Yeah.
Did you put any survivability mods in yours?
On Araxia?
Yeah.
I haven't really monitored yet, but I imagine if you're, depends on how you're gonna play, or if you're gonna stay invisible most of the time, you shouldn't really need it.
Yeah.
Bro, this is so awful without sure-footed. I'm surprised you put the augment on, because I'm pretty sure the augment still makes the silence more reliable for some reason, even though it doesn't say that. They can't top Gyre or Caliban's deluxe skin, they fucked up, yep. Yep. I gotta fix this. Oh, wait, no. This on next, there we go. There we go. In this mission, my game seems to be running fine. No dropped frames, no overload. How's the stream quality for you guys right now? I'm back at 120 FPS. I turned my DLSS back to balanced instead of fucking ultra performance. So we'll see how it is when I go back to the event run.
Platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Gonna top Proteus. Yeah, Protea. When Protea Prime comes out, they're gonna have a hard challenge making it look better than that deluxe skin because it's absolute gas.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Personally, I like the Supreme Deluxe better than the Gyre Deluxe.
What'd you just say to me?
You heard me,
We just run the Discord.
Taylor.
Oh.
Or I can't remember. Keep forgetting what your freaking gamer tag is, but it shows up.
Hard pillow.
Yeah, it just shows up as Taylor. He said it's what his name?
Hard pillow.
Hard pillow.
Yeah, isn't that right, Taylor?
That's right. Yep.
Why is the pillow hard?
Another job well executed.
You know why?
Actually soft. Actually.
Yeah, his name is Soft Pillow. Earlier when you mentioned your wife watching the kids for you, see what I said? I said based Mrs. Pillow.
Yeah, I saw that. Might get pulled away here and there, but
It's okay, I'll just unmod you. All good.
it's life. What is this? Just random endo?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
from
they just love you.
did the rewards for the for all of the junctions, so which they added. So since you've already got those junctions completed, you get the rewards and inbox.
Nice.
My settings are already very tuned, Haze. That's why I'm annoyed with today, because I should be streaming flawlessly. I'm not just streaming a bunch of default settings. I'm not some noob.
What do you mean? You're a noob. You don't know what you're doing.
I mean, he did go a good like 2.5 minutes earlier before he realized his microphone was muted.
Well, to be fair, the second time it's because when OBS crashed, it reverted all of my settings, including unmuting myself.
He also didn't realize he was playing the entire time for like the first hour and a half without the game music on.
There is a large platoon
Bro.
of Grenier Marine stationed here.
His Citrine skin is so good.
It'd be your own. At 2, Brute. Say what skin's good?
Well, Blue Haze, you're doing it wrong. You absolutely
The
need to
citrine one.
Brute guns?
I said that meme, bro.
Yeah. Every time one of my mods... Every time one of my mods
I've
says
seen
something
you
against
do
me,
it, yeah.
I was post that. I wonder how people actually get it.
Yeah.
Unified noob decks.
I
is crazy.
first time I saw that forever, I was like, wait, I know. I had to Google it. I'm like, yeah, that's what.
No, I'm not offended, Hayes. I'm just saying no, I appreciate you saying
Oh
that.
no,
Hayes.
he's lying. He's super offended. He's really mad right.
Yeah. My blood pressure is like 800 over 200 right now.
Yeah. I'm about to bring down the moderator banhammer on you, so watch
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Actually,
Yeah, no, I just meant
I'm
I'm not running default settings. Hayes, I already looked at all that. That's why it doesn't make sense why my stream is having so many issues, because I should exceedingly easily be able to stream at 4K and 1080 at the same time.
It's got to be just the game right now. It's just it's bad.
Unless I have a critical misunderstanding of how the 4080 Super, especially because I was streaming to 4K, I was streaming to YouTube in AV1, and I'm pretty sure, along with all the NVENC encoding sessions, there's a dedicated AV1 encoder in particular on the 4080. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. Makes no sense.
I don't know. I mean,
it's something
pretty
better.
weird.
So I'm very
Bad hardware.
confused right now.
What'd you say, Taylor?
Because
Said sell it. Get a new one. It's bad hardware.
Yeah, I need to get
Yeah,
259ers,
maybe.
solder them together, put it in.
Yeah. Donate it to your old one, to Taylor. I'm sure he'll take that garbage.
Yeah, no, give it to Cat.
Yeah, so you can have just the GPU. I mean, shit, would get him quite the way
Be
there.
better than something. Yeah. Maybe if he had one, he'd be like, all right, I'll go ahead and.
See you, Hayes. Thanks for dropping by, Chief. Appreciate the raid again. This guy in chat, Blue, he raided me right when I was about to close the stream down. I was like, it's insane timing.
He's like, oh, okay, I see. You hate me.
Pretty much.
He's like, he's literally ending stream because of me, because he can't even play anymore.
There is a large platoon.
I'm using silence to level zip because when enemies are unaware. Here, if you look at the top of my screen here, you see this 500%. This is a stealth kill affinity bonus. So I'm currently getting a 500% affinity bonus by using silence. I'm making my kills, well, silence basically. So I'm getting the stealth bonus. So I'm getting dramatically more affinity from all of these kills than usual. So it's a speed leveling method. That's why you see my levels going up. So and my cat just procs. So now you're about to see some real levels. So I'm also using the Smeda companion, which when it procs, it gives you triple affinity. So I'm now getting basically 15x affinity, because those two effects are multiplicative with each other.
I love cat procs.
Yeah, I came into this with a level 0 Araxia. She's now 17, 18, 19.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I'm about to be max level here. Yeah, I'm max rank. As you can see, with the bonus affinity now, Zip, I'm now max rank. So even if I stopped getting kills right now, I would be able to go to extraction and be done. Shit, I might not even need to extract. Yeah, I just hit level 30, so I just leveled so fast that I hit level 30 in the mission, so now I'm just aborting, because I'll keep the levels. Because you only have to extract to keep the bonus affinity, but since I literally just hit 30 in mission, I'm done. So I just abort, and there you go. Just went from 0 to 30 in less than 2 minutes. It literally is that easy. Is there any benefit to running it on Ivara when ranking up or something? I mean, there's a benefit to running it on anybody. That's the reason I'm using it, is to rank up for the stealth affinity, yeah. So it doesn't matter who you put it on. The strategy works on anyone. Alright, what actual build do I want to use on her, is the question. Have you done the weeklies, Taylor, the other EDA? I think you said you did EDA, right?
I sure did. Yeah, I did them early so I could play the event.
Damn you. Yeah, we just did the The hellish ETA. We still gotta do the EDA.
Well, I'll always run and take a random loadout if you want.
I'm not gonna make you waste your time. Something you already did.
It's never a waste of time with you.
Oh,
Okay,
it'd be your
I'm
own.
very confused right now on how the heck the Scuttler's ability works. Because according to the ability screen, Scuttlers themselves have a duration, and there's a max Scuttler count. But I'm sitting here testing this out, and there is no duration. It's just the Scuttlers just work on a health degrading system like Necros's Shadows. And I summoned like 15 Scuttlers at once, even though it says max Scuttlers is 10. So I'm very like.
So you're saying I should report you for hacking? That's what I'm
Something's
hearing.
going wrong here. I'm saying
I'm just-
he doesn't know how to write revenue descriptions once again.
How much do I
Or
care about
ability
range on
descriptions.
her?
A base range on her.
I would have at least stretch on. I'm basically just deciding between like stretch or overextended, or stretch and auger reach if I wanted to sacrifice 2 mod slots. Somebody in chat just reminded me to use Archon Continuity instead of Prime. Good call, good call. That should apply to the Nova. It's not going to apply to the weapon damage buff, but when they do the Toxin Nova AoE, that should that should do it. Stretch on. Well, yeah, I know I want some range. I'm just saying it like, do I need more than 145 range? Essentially, is the more particular question.
Yeah, oh, wait, does it? Teaspoon said it affects the slinging.
That's interesting if that's true. Yeah, I'm just gonna try 145 for now and see how it is.
Do you have the Archon hunt still for the weekly? I didn't do that.
Yeah, I gotta do that as well.
Likewise. Well, yeah, if you're not going to throw anything in that extra spot for her, I'd say Equilibrium is a decent mod if you don't have anything else you want to throw on.
Keep moving these damn shards around. I need more violet shards, man. I always need so many damn violet shards.
All right, now that we have.
Well, that's what this UI is. This UI shows you the ones you've already, the ones that are you've already fed it. Interesting.
Actually, yeah, console does have that then.
You don't deserve it.
You don't deserve frames higher than 45.
Why would you say that? We'll use 2 of those. Actually, I guess I should just throw the other shards on as well. What are the other shards that I want? Let's do at least 1 casting speed for sure. And then 2 duration, maybe? Let's try 2 duration. See how that feels. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that. Glad you like the videos. Alright, so we got the equilibrium effect covered. What else are we going to put here? Do we need anything defensive? Depends on how we're going to play. Are we going to mostly be wall latching invisible? Because then we should be mostly fine. Maybe we at least put rolling guard on. Let's just slap an Omni on here. I know we're gonna put some more foam on anyway. That'll make whatever work. All right, what else do I want on here? Do we just want just more strength, more strength? Put reach on. Let's do double range mods. Let's do 175 range. See how that is. What stats affect her speed, sprint, movement, parkour? Movement should affect it no matter... I mean, parkour is going to affect parkour. Like in the spider form, I assume that global movement speed modifiers would affect it, like if you're using the Okina Incarnin with the 30% Incarnin evolution buff, for example. Or AoE, yeah, I just put a little bit more range on there. Trying to think of what to throw on for the last spot. What are we thinking here? Energy conversion. That is a choice. Well, I don't think I could actually fit that right now. Yeah, I can't fit that right now anyway. Let's just put on Augur Secrets for now. That's not going to be the mod I actually use, but let's try it out with that. Keep in mind that the strength is going to be 30% higher than actually stated here, because we are using Crepuscular, so that's 30% more invisible. And let's try it with, let's whip out the Sabaris. We'll do a little test run here. Just got room for sparse and Algo, very nice. Try to get multi-shot on it. You really want multi-shot, trust me, so you can charge that shit up faster, because it takes fucking forever to charge. You hear guns?
Yeah.
I'm just doing a quick Araxia test, then we'll go do the rest of the weeklies and then go back to the event. You want to do the Archon hunt first, so that Taylor can get that out of the way for himself, and then the EDA. I think you muted yourself again. What is going on with the bro's microphone?
These foes deserve
You hear me?
respect.
Yeah.
Honor them with quick
No, I'm down for whatever.
Okay, yeah, just I didn't hear your response to the question though.
Pressing melee during her 4 automatically is a quick key to do her first ability.
Say again?
If you press the melee button during her 4, it does her first ability.
Does it now? That is very based. Appreciate that.
Nice quality of life.
Okay. Well, that's what I get for not being invisible on the frame with no defensive mods. Let me get on a wall here. And I have to wall that. There we go.
She's the glass cannon.
Well, let's see if Umbran's having a skill issue, by the way. Okay, yeah, you can definitely sling from wall to wall. Bro just doesn't know how to click. It's crazy.
I literally clarified earlier, like half an hour ago, that you can. You just have to.
All I'm clicking is the roll button. I don't have to click anything directional, like you said.
Because you're not on controller now, are you?
Yeah, skill issue, bro. You can even stick straight to the ceiling. That's fucking so cool, dog. You seen this, guns?
Short. Imagine not keeping up with the Enums.
I didn't say they didn't, Scrub. Still no Dino frame? That's crazy. We need one. Now, you have got to get your microphone situation figured out, Guns.
What?
You have got to get your microphone situation figured out.
I don't know. It's just muting, and I don't know. I maybe my keyboard's finally fully dying, because, like, a couple of my keys haven't been
keyboard?
working lately.
What's that? How is that related?
Because the other day my keyboard was continuously pressing W, and I had to take it, unplug
What,
it.
do you have a mute bound to keyboard?
Yeah.
Just unbind it. You think
yeah, but I want to mute.
If you think you have a binding accidentally going off, then just unbind it. Bind it to your mouse.
Yeah,
Do you have a free mouse button?
No.
Just fucking unbind it. If you think that's the problem, fix it. Stop. We need to be able to hear
No,
you talk.
I want to be able to. I just have to press it again. I don't know what's going on.
You can just
I want to be able to mute
you can just,
when I need to.
Then just click on mute in Discord, bro.
That's. Oh.
This shit is going off like constantly.
I'm just gonna change it to a different key and see if that. Maybe it's just that key specifically is dying, like my couple of my other keys. Hey, a new keyboard.
Something interesting from her ability tips. Apparently, Araxia can wall latch or can wall sling while being dragged by an enemy. Is what it looks like. Which is a weird thing to add, but I don't want to see if that's true.
Can't put Zato's or any of the subsumes. Well, you can put it on there. You just, if there's a restriction, it just makes you replace a particular ability. You can put it on. It probably just makes you replace what, the toxin one. All right, I'm inviting whoever wants to do the. You free, Taylor?
Yeah, I can leave this run.
Where are you? If you're into the event run, we can wait.
Nah, I was just getting a feel for what it was like.
Really not too bad, to be honest.
Couldn't get the mirror to work anyway.
Yeah, at least the way it's supposed to work is not bad. There's some bugs that are hyper annoying. Like, I don't. Let me know if you're into the bug of. You probably haven't seen this face yet, but one of the bounty faces that can pop is just finding little treasures on the ground. It's like it's the same kind of thing in Duviri. Like, you know, find the little treasures hidden around the cave or whatever. Have to find 6 of them, for example. It just won't spawn. Or you find like 1, and then the others are just like at first I thought I was just experiencing an absolutely insane fucking hide and go seek skill issue, but no, there was none there. It literally just bugged out and it bricked the mission. You just had to abort.
That's a good time.
Speaking of aborting, it has the same mechanics as Duviri, where you keep everything since like the last reward cycle, basically. So once you beat the boss, if you have a good loadout, because every time that you complete the mission, just like regular Duviri, it'll cycle your loadout. So you can't really like choose what to bring. The kind of exception to that, I invite you, by the way, Guns and Umbrin. We're doing the Archon.
Yeah,
the kind of exception to that is that if you beat the boss, like basically beat the bounty, then when you're in the area to extract, if you just abort, you keep everything. But since you aborted, your loadout doesn't rotate. So if you get a really cracked loadout, like, you know, Titania to bring like a Zata Blast Titania, you can just keep aborting for that entire emotion cycle and keep running that.
Interesting tech.
Yeah.
It is loading.
We have a spy defense with the Vesper.
What about the good old Wukong? Even though, according to somebody in Gen Chat, I should be using Ivara.
Of course,
you
Ivara
should be.
Master Race.
Crazy that it wasn't T-Spin saying that.
I think T-Spin knows that Wukong is the goat for spies and whatnot. Titania best spy frame? Yes. If you can control her, she's quite obviously the fastest frame they get. Titania is definitely the best for the Lua spy. Titania plus master summons Olora Moa to literally skip all 3 vaults.
That's an interesting way to say Cyto 9.
What fucking tech am I missing? What? What? For the Lua spy?
I'm joking.
I was like, what tech do I not know about? Hello? Sight? Huh? Got that bug where I can't see your guys' loadouts. You ready, Umbrin?
What affects Wukong's Cloudwalker speed again?
Movement speed, like the
Duration?
Okina evolution and Saren's
Facing
Saren's Molt Helmuth, etc.
All right. Okina.
You know about the Master Summons tech zip for Titania? I was just talking about? Like, you know the Lewis Spy, which is like the longest and hardest and girthiest spy mission in the game? Basically the most difficult, most annoying one.
Yo, pause.
Shut up. Has the most intricate rooms. You can completely skip all the rooms. If you use a Olora Moa with the I forget what the mod is called, but there's a mod for the Olora that makes it hack terminals. You use Master Summons. You fly into the vault, stand against the glass, cast Master Summons. The Moa will spawn inside the vault and just instantly auto hack it, and you just skip all the puzzles. Master's Girth, that's crazy. Somebody going to A already?
Yeah, I'm on
I'm
it.
ahead of there. Or where are you at then, Codex? C or B?
Stay focused.
I'm gonna say
Okay, B.
Heavy unit approaching.
What? Taylor's a liar. He's at B. He's not at A.
Security measures.
I guess I'm going to A though.
I can't read.
The target console is nearby.
Warframe player.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start
Same.
destroying data.
How long does it take you to hack a terminal, woman?
Huh?
Jeez. I mean, I
Friggin'
had like
guns
20
over
seconds
here
left.
was taking
It literally
30
hacked
years
it in
to
about
hack a
4 seconds.
No, you didn't. I was standing here next to you the entire time.
Tenno,
Okay.
truly sorry. For
And you
everything.
set off the alarms. No,
I
that's
saw
probably
the
me.
truth far too late. She will never forgive me,
Yeah, alright.
but you will,
Shit.
won't you?
I was gonna say I was about to lock in and take that if I needed
Trigger
to.
the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified.
Wait, Guns, do you not know the
Retrieval
shortcut for that room?
No, I don't know any shortcuts for pretty much any of them. I don't know how to do spies.
Yeah, I saw you walking around the outside. I'm like, what are you
I'm
doing?
also stuck, and I'm gonna die. Oh no.
I do have a
just let yourself die.
I do have a perspicacity loadout mage, but I basically just calculated that the massive speed bonus from Molt exceeds the speed benefit of running the auto hack because by running Molt, all of my travel time is rapidly faster. Burst capacity just saves me a few seconds on the hacks, so really the movement speed is better because I'm fast at hacking anyway. Because again, for anybody that doesn't know, Wukong's Cloudwalker speed is affected specifically by movement speed. There's 3 primary different speed buffs in the game. There's sprint speed, movement speed, and parkour velocity are the 3 main ones that you'll see. Of those 3, the only one that affects Cloudwalker is movement speed. So for example, the Okina Incarnate. Guns, where the fuck are you, dog?
I can't gain energy. I don't know why. You put it on a pad, it goes up and then goes immediately back down. I don't know
Anyways,
what's going on.
yeah, Cloudwalker is affected by movement speed, so you can use the Okina Incarnate, for example, as a stat stick on him with the evolution of the 30% movement speed. You can also combine that with Saren's Molt as a helmet, which gives you movement speed. You can also, on the Okina, you can put Dispatch Overdrive, which gives you 60% movement speed on a heavy attack hit, so you can just do like a quick slam, for example. Stack all 3 of those together, you move hella fast, as you guys just saw. Now it's what? It's a defense, okay?
Is it?
Play Nova.
You play Nova, I play Sight.
Well, I know who I'm playing.
This is Narmer, so there's no faction mod for that. RIP. RIP. I guess I need to get some levels on my Sobex so I can put acceleration on finally, because I'm an absolute scrub and I don't have that yet. Fuck it, was bum. Critical deceleration, I guess. Armor hacks are wacky. Yeah? Yeah, I like them.
They're fun. They're a little disorienting at times, but they're fun.
Are you playing Warframe correctly if you're not a little bit disoriented?
Just disoriented in life.
I think the guy who plays Yvara's spy is still hacking B. That's why he hasn't responded yet. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I think that was a good one.
What the fuck are we waiting on, Umbrin?
Your mother.
She do be taking a while, it's fair. Okay, 20-second countdown apparently. Six. What's happening?
Well, I spammed the accept button. Okay, yeah, it's 20 seconds on my screen again now.
Yeah, it just said
Why
60
did it
seconds
jump
for a
up
moment.
to 60? Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that on your stream.
Bro,
What is going on here?
I was like, okay, make a sandwich while I wait for this fucking defense to start.
April Fool's Day, they make every mission take 10 minutes to start.
True.
Keep
April
the
Fools would
specialists
bring back the
alive.
Great Prime.
Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
Is this the only Narmer defense tile set in existence?
No,
Like,
one on Earth too.
I was being facetious. I know there's one other, but like
Feces.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until
What?
reinforcements arrive.
Morning, sunshine! Short stick, did ya? Get a move on, then.
If I don't get the most kills, I'm a failure. Yeah, I use Nourish on Frost.
You just annoyed him, matey.
I actually, yeah, I use the same thing, Nourish and Energy Nexus on Frost. If you want to, especially if you want to use Avalanche a lot.
One of the only Frost builds.
Real. He does like a lot of energy.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
You better stop getting so many kills, Umbrin.
Not until you admit this. This Soulgate mod isn't trash.
Well, I don't usually lie, so.
Well, clearly you do.
Hmm. What, did I say you doing a mod or something?
Regularly, actually.
Very random note, but Mr. No Microphone Guns, you should watch season 2 of Dead City. It's pretty good so far.
Well,
Maybe. I've been thinking about starting some older shows lately. Like a show somebody at work was telling me about because we were talking about shows. Yeah, Grimm. He told me that's like a really good show.
My sister
that I
liked
should
that.
watch.
Yeah, I actually watched at least a season of that.
Then Peaky Blinders because I never watched that.
Oh, please, please. Holy fuck, I forgot you haven't seen that. Oh my god, that's
yeah.
one of the best shows I've ever seen.
Um,
Taylor, I know you don't even watch television, but holy fuck, you should watch Peaky Blinders will make you want to watch. Well, just that television because it's much better than most. The quality of Peaky Blinders is insane.
I actually did watch a little bit.
There's a bunch of them. Like,
It's so good.
what's that? Was it Stargate? Is that? I think that one too. Cause I've been filming a sci-fi show.
Yeah, Stargate's fire.
I'm pretty sure I was thinking about Stargate. And then there's one other. I'm trying to think of the name of. There's been a handful of shows I've been considering starting. It's like I've been watching so much anime lately. I'm like ready to watch some other stuff than just anime.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders should be at the top of that list.
Yeah. Well, I heard somebody tell me there's a show better than Peaky Blinders, and that show is Snow something.
Snowfall?
Yeah. Apparently Snowfall is like insane. Like it's like better than Breaking Bad insane.
You need to watch your mouth.
Yeah, it's what I've been told by like a handful of people, and I thought it was insane, but I mean...
That reminds me, I didn't finish Better Call Saul.
Yeah, I only watched the first season of that.
Oh. Dude, he just left the call.
No, that was low cut.
Oh, the storms are starting up again. Awesome.
Is there an enemy I don't see the map? What's going on here? I'm Billy Kimber. I run the races. Yes. I'm Billy Kimber!
Billy Mays here.
Oh, that's another show I was thinking about because they remind me of each other. Peaky Blinders, Boardwalk Empire.
Yeah, that's a much older. I was thinking about watching that too.
I've heard like so many people say that that's a really good show.
I've seen some scenes from that show.
Yeah, I know. That's what all I do is see like crazy clips about crazy things in that show. Maybe I should watch
there's some real people in that show, like the guy with the fucked up face, like he like wears a mask. He was a real dude.
Yeah.
He actually did stack bodies.
Oh. I just really like that one guy's character. Apparently he's really good. Steve Buscemi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks really good. And then the like one guy seems like a main character.
Just kidding, I have no idea.
But no, the other guy. I've seen the most clips of him. He's like another guy. I don't know. But he's just like some. He seems kind of odd looking. I don't know. He's kind of weird. Like just his like character seemed weird. And then I've seen him do like insane stuff. I don't know. Like I think he might be like the main character, maybe. But
dude, I don't know if there is a season 3 of Severance. I don't know if I'm watching it. Shit just goes nowhere.
Why is this taking?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna watch it just because I'm invested. But I'm not gonna like, oh my gosh, you know, like I'm not freaking out. It's kind of how I feel, the same way. Like I think I kind of feel the same way about From. For when we get the new season, I think it's at the sometime next year. I forget. I think they said.
Yeah,
like,
they have an annoying tendency to not really answer questions.
It's like at least with the last season of From, there was some things answered. But there's still so many mysteries and like some more things added on. It's just like even if you answer stuff, if you just replace those answers with more questions or even more on top of that than there originally was, it gets kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Go preheat my
It's
oven.
like the viewer needs to feel like they're being able to deduce what's actually happening in like a mystery show like that.
What did you say, Taylor?
Yeah, I said I was gonna go preheat my oven, but I'm ready.
Actually, I guess I don't know if everybody's ready.
Yeah, I was just gonna change mine.
See, I'm instantly ready because I use loadouts, so I don't understand people that don't use loadouts.
Well, I screwed up my loadout. That's why.
I'm sorry, I don't have 50 loadouts for 60 loadouts for all 60 Warframes.
You can change your loadout from navigation, so it really is quite instant.
Well, I screwed up my loadout, so that's why I'm fixing it.
You're the only one in navigation.
Started using the loadout. Yeah. Loadouts are fantastic for Frostmaze, especially when you start using a really particular frames. Like when you're actually using a loadout, like you're using a particular frame with 1 or 2 or even 3 particular weapons, and especially like I also want this companion, and this focus school, like it saves the focus school too. So for example, if you're using like my my Gauss melee build from that video like a month ago, you could have a Gauss loadout saved where it's like the Wrathful config for Gauss, and you have Naramon on instead of Madurai, and you have the Okina on the Gauss loadout as well, because it saves configs for your weapons. So if you're like I need to use B config for my frame with a C config in this weapon with this companion with blah, 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 it saves all that. Not using loadouts is insane.
But I enjoy the chaos.
All right, Azuli. Just perma-sit on Matter. Yeah, I usually always on Matter-Eye, but if I'm going for like a pure melee setup, I'm usually going to use Naramon for the convenience of perma 12x combo. Not to worry about fall off. Like a Prophet Taker setup, for example.
Isn't showing up for me, by the way. So you're gonna have to force start it if you all already.
Like Prophet Taker LUT, for example. Prophet Taker, like everything is super specific. Particular chroma LUT or whatever frame you're using, like most people it's chroma. You're trying to speed run, it might be Volt, for example. And all the specific, all 3 weapons are specific configs. Like you just if you're not using loadouts for shit like that, you just hate yourself. You're like, yeah, let me have to click these 17 different things to go do this mission every single time I want to do it.
I mean, that sounds enjoyable to me.
Yeah, okay, Zuli. Motherfucker refuses to use loadouts, dude.
Man catches strays when he's not even here.
I have not mentioned his name in like 3 months. Shut up.
Not on stream.
And he'll admit it too. He doesn't use loadouts. It's not some esoteric secret that I'm sharing right now.
Hurry up, you slowpokes.
Why my game is being weird? My markers are going back and forth.
You should be able to speed run. You should be able to play this tile blind. It's not like it's generated procedurally. Thing.
Yeah, sorry, I don't memorize things. I kind of have a problem about that.
Do you guys remember? Codex, you might remember. Do you remember the female streamer a while back that got caught? She tried to fake doing a Warframe mission blind.
Oh shit, he went to go. Why would he say that he's
come back?
He's up.
Oh, is he up?
Yeah, there's no enemies.
He's an operator.
Wait. He's all the way back at spawn, right?
Yes.
Titania, save him.
Well, I
He
was
is the
zoned out.
Titania.
There was
Yeah,
only
we're not
one
getting to
enemy
him.
back here.
Oh yeah, did you go into your mode?
Operator, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's my
why
fault.
Okay, well. I don't think we can do the mission. I don't think we can do it fast enough for him to not hit the no rewards timeout.
What's it, like 3 minutes for the timeout?
I don't know for a fact. I think it might be as low as 1 or 2 minutes. It's definitely active by the 3 minute mark. Yeah, I basically never do the sorties Frost Mage. I only do those if I'm doing it for the
assassin, used to silence those who speak out.
I'm having a stroke. For the Nightwave.
Lazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
Me when I see Araxia, I'm having a stroke. What? I do want to go do another event run so I can see if my super lag is fixed. Yeah, if that's the case, it really was the streams, I guess.
You're just on, what's it called now? Just on Twitch?
No, I'm on both. I just lowered the settings a little bit. Being 1440p instead of 4K to YouTube.
I got you.
Which also means I'm not breaking terms of service anymore, because...
Oh, reported.
You can't do, I wonder if Twitch, like, for the people that they give So technically, I can stream at 1440p on Twitch, and I am right now because I went back to enhanced broadcasting. So technically, by their own guidelines, they say that if you're multi-streaming, the other streams aren't allowed to be higher quality, but they're giving me 1440p access, which means that now I should be allowed to go up to 1440 on YouTube.
Yeah, that's true.
What kind of stupid TOS is that?
Extremely
You can
stupid.
stream everywhere.
It's because Twitch needs to be seen as a superior platform to be used
Wait a minute.
for the best viewing experience.
Where the hell am I going?
Well, it hasn't been that in years, so.
Oh, they think so. They think they are number one.
Well, I mean, what's a better streaming platform if Twitch isn't it? You might roast it, but I mean, how is it not still
Clearly
the best?
Mixer.
Absolutely. Is there? Oh, it's over here. That's why I was confused. I was like, where's the fucking waypoint?
How did all of you go to A?
Question.
I've already got B.
I'm tweaking. I'm just making you guys do some work for once.
I mean, you're not in a position where you can take credit for our work right now.
I can take credit for allowing you to do it.
You're going the wrong way, by the way.
Was a mentor to me long ago.
What?
From him, I learned
What are you talking about?
Bringing guns completely past the lane that we were supposed to go down.
Yeah, I'm just speeding ahead.
He was just scouting it out for you.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah, he was scouting the wrong path.
He was just
Oh, wow.
worried you might think
right
that.
Shut up.
Where he at, though? What the?
Bro, stop teleporting. Does the Sampites bypass the slam nerf I heard somewhere? Oh yeah, we did get the slam nerfs too, didn't we? Man, I have so many videos I gotta make. Yeah, the Sampites partially bypasses the you know, small hop radius nerfs because the projectiles that come off of the Sampites from slamming have a set range. They're not based off slam radius. So the Sampites is even better now, basically. Give me a Town Forge.
It's better by comparison because everything else is worse. And I got just a normal Archon, a normal Crimson.
I got a Towie. I got 2 Tau Crimmies today. EDA better give me 5.
for me.
And then Taylor hates us because he already did the EDA.
Want to know why YouTube is a better
It's
streaming
actually good
service?
timing. So now you guys are gonna go finish your weeklies. I'm gonna go cook dinner. I'll eat it.
You better be back later because I want to do some event runs with you.
I sure will be. Right after dinner, I'm coming right back. Just a short intermission.
Right back after this break. Be right back.
Have you done the Netrocell, Taylor?
Yes, I did do the Netrocell.
Okay, I was gonna say because if not, we could do that first, real fast. All right, we'll finish that off. We'll finish that while you're eating then. As long as you send me a picture of the food in the food chat. If anybody else needs to do EDA and or Netrocell, hit me up in game. Whisper me, and I'll invite you. We got 1 spot open now because Mr. Pillow is gone. I just invited the guns
I
number.
already did mine as well.
Oh right, we got 2 spots open. That's right. I forget what is my loadout here.
I knew you'd come back.
Can I have a shard bird?
I love this.
No, but I don't have enough standing. So the answer is no. Okay. Let's see if I've been blessed.
Well, I did forget that this week was Titania.
I got the Sabaris, so my weapon is sorted out.
I got Titania, I got Ureli, and I got a...
I guess I'll bring in Temple.
That's the only thing that I have that is usable.
What,
I've
titanium?
had a Reconifex build. Yeah, I'm gonna bring titanium. Turn off that gear embargo, that nasty thing.
Actually, my melee is good too. Sylvan Aegis. So no shield recharge. Yeah, I'm gonna turn gear embargo off as well. Shouldn't be too bad. You want to put it on public or just us?
Honestly, either. It's not like it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, this one doesn't look too bad. I gotta double check my Lizzie build and my temple build here.
I still haven't leveled up Temple, and I've had him since day one. And I completely keep forgetting to do it.
Well, good thing I checked because it took Energize off. Yeah, I had Energize removed off basically all my frames guns from selling all the extras yesterday because I had so many duplicates equipped.
Ain't that nice? Yeah, I wish they could just like somehow code it to where until you remove the last full rank one, it won't remove it from any
Just make it so that whenever you equip it, if you already have one equipped, it automatically equips one that's already equipped, so it's always one equipped.
Or, they could just do the same thing like they do with mods and have some kind of visual indicator. That
Yeah. I actually don't know why they don't have it. Wait, did I just put on public? Yeah, I did. There you go. This is up.
Alright, let me just... This.
Lloyd will never know the end of it. I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what Master Intrati would have wanted.
Bird 3. What
Lock and load. Your task is the retrieval of valuable material from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
I got a dozen different chemicals slam dancing in my blood.
That's fucking crazy opening line. I've got a bunch of chemicals slam dancing in my blood. Okay.
Fun.
He's talking about heroin.
Thank you for that. Fucking a chicken, no. Let's get Ancient Healers and Dante's out. Gotta make this breezy. I got the white key. Where is... Oh, here. Oh, does this have the... It does. Yeah. It's got the thing where they can blow up the towers. Can you cover the white tower while I kill? See how good Lizzie is at this. Pretty good. Yeah, not bad damage from Lizzie.
They're coming for us.
I really want Octavia Proto after they teased Temple involvement with her. You can finally see humanoid Octavia dancing. Just make it look like the one who mocaped her. What's her name? There's a DE employee that did the dancing mocap for her. Yeah, Danielle.
It was Danielle. Also, by definition, Octavia is already humanoid.
I'm gonna cut you. You know that? I have now earned over 3 mil credits. What are the first 3 important things I should buy for them via platinum? Oh, because the trade tax. I mean, any important prime mods or arcane adapters? I mean, yeah, there's probably a lot of. Well, so for prime mods, do keep in mind if you're buying the TennoCon digital key for TennoCon next month, the digital key, which is $25, gives you access to the TennoCon version of Barrow, and he's gonna bring his entire inventory. So if you got that, you could get every single prime mod you're missing just with ducats from him. So that's an important note. That's only if you're buying that digital ticket though for next month. Or if you're going to TennoCon. Can you beat me there, Guns?
I bought it like 4 months ago.
Oh. Here, but can you grab this extra guns for the next round? I just dropped it on the ground.
What
I just dropped an extra blue on the ground. Can you grab that and hold it till the next round? You gotta make sure you don't drop it, otherwise it can despawn. Why'd you grab it as your operator so you can't do anything?
Oh, you're gonna drink.
Got one more. I did not mean to turn that off. Whoops.
I'm done. Well, I dropped it because I went down.
You have dishonored your family.
Yep.
He has to commit Sudoku.
I'm trying to think what would be a good subsume for this. That would accept.
It's kind of crazy that you can get 750% heat damage from Temple. Still down, I don't see you. There you go.
I'm up.
On the yellow can.
One down.
Oh, that's why my Sabaris feel so weird. That's right, because the full auto fires. But I forgot this is a semi-auto weapon. I was like, why
That's funny.
am I not firing? Yeah, it's because that fucking setting is broken, dude.
Oh, they broke the hold to
Yeah.
fire. Get good.
Yeah, it's crazy. At first it was turned off, and then I turned it back on, and it still doesn't work, so it's just broken. Put the white key in.
You know what? They just did the exact opposite of what they did to the Ashigara like 2 months ago. Well, I don't know if you know that the Ashigara had the exact opposite happen, where regardless of whether you turned it off or on, the setting was on for that weapon.
Well, based.
No, it was very annoying. I didn't like it.
Man, I also forgot, now that the setting is off and I have to manually shoot, if I go max speed, this thing is shooting fast as fuck, dude. This is way faster than when it's full auto.
No full auto in the building.
It's not full auto.
Thank you for understanding that.
We got hostiles.
We've got everything we needed. I would hazard to say this is
Enable the setting for controller and mouse, and it will lock. Would I have to turn on both? Oh, would you look at that? It's full auto now. Love you. Thank
What?
you. I had to turn it on for controller, even though I'm playing on a mouse.
Awesome. Good to know.
Makes sense. makes total sense. Yeah, you have to turn.
Wait,
You have
what
to
do
turn
you
it on.
gotta do?
You have to turn it on for even though we're playing on mouse and keyboard, you have to turn it on for both, for mouse and controller.
Okay.
As God Howard would say, it just works.
God, Howard.
Release Skyrim again.
I mean, it's working for them, isn't it?
It has worked, yes. I bought the game 4 times.
Am I tripping, or since when does this drop relics? Am I going fucking insane? Does this drop relics? We just got a Meso T as a bonus reward.
Yep.
So fucking weird. That just made it full auto again.
Happy it works.
Warframe, there's no bugs, just features.
There are no bugs in Warframe.
There are no bugs in Bong Sing Se. Whatever it's called. Ba Sing Se.
Boston say.
Bong Sing Se, that's where all the weed has to go. So far I'm liking Araxia. You better like her. Cost me 900 plat.
Actually, it's 885, but close enough.
I'm down.
And get up. What are you doing?
Okay, bet.
I was gonna say something completely different, but
Do Nairu passive, just get up, bro. Y'all motherfuckers need to step up your game. Come on. Throw this shit in.
I've been doing it here and there.
You're like, wait, am I supposed to throw more than 2 in? What do you mean?
Threw 1 in, okay. That's all that's needed for me.
That's fair. You did technically participate.
It's your stream, not mine, so
It's true.
I'm not trying to take all the glory.
Just say, yeah, we don't want to make you look bad by being too efficient. When are you gonna start streaming so we can use the co-stream feature, huh? So I can do the knock on your stream.
Well, considering if you're on, I usually am playing.
Literally, it would actually be goated. I think people would like to see your gameplay alongside mine.
Oh yeah, they would like to see my gameplay where I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time.
Yeah,
like, bro, you don't even. You literally.
I have 30 viewers. You have 80
W
somehow.
into a corner.
Everyone's like, "What the hell? This dude literally doesn't know what he's doing."
I'll take
care yeah, bro. I click buttons and it works, just as God, Howard intended.
Do you recommend the steel path or normal version of the event in terms of what's better to grind? If you have a wide enough arsenal to where doing the steel path version isn't a huge nuisance for you, that would do steel path to get the little bit of extra steel essence on the side. 15 path steps instead of 10. Although
Listen,
technically,
only
you
little
need to make it
bitches
faster.
don't do steel path.
Yeah. If you have a decent arsenal and then do the steel path, it might be more efficient in terms of the per hour rewards to do the regular path. I haven't calculated it, but I don't know.
Man, you gotta want a challenge.
Yeah, I can't answer the question on efficiency max because how efficient it is to do one versus the other is going to depend on your arsenal and your skill. So it's not a static answer. Like me, I can use.
I'm gonna say for the vast majority. Yeah, I was gonna say for the vast majority, it's probably gonna be easier, efficient on standard, unless you have tons of like high quality builds on lots of weapons and lots of you've really played the game, put a lot. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be better than standard.
The bosses are definitely quicker. Like Araxia gets melted on the regular path. Yeah, it probably would be more efficient for most people on the normal path. I do somewhat like the steel path just because it doesn't get obliterated. Yeah, the two boss fights are definitely faster on normal path. The Araxia and the Murmur.
We still haven't done the new war fight yet.
I've done them on regular path, and I need to go do it on steel path. I think there might be some secret version of it on steel path, like the 60 eyes. I don't know how to activate it.
I'm gonna go with Ashley and run it real quick, see if I can figure it out.
My game has been running pretty buttery smooth since the restart and the setting changes, but haven't gone back to the problematic areas yet, Holvania or the event. The event will be the real test, because I'm fucking stutter-stepping the entire time there.
Yeah.
You got plenty of builds, they're all stolen from me, that's fair. It's fair. I got them all from guns, so...
And guns got them all.
It's supposed to be secret.
That would be a funny long-term reveal if I was actually like dog shit at Warframe and like have a YouTube account for like 6 years and we finally reveal that you've been the mastermind behind everything. Whenever I'm streaming, you're just like frantically typing to me what to say when somebody asks me a question.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just the world's fastest typer and can like type out entire long-winded answers like nothing.
Yeah, yeah. It's a new RTX AI typing.
Yeah. I made an AI based on my.
No,
well, there goes the meat again.
The new AI from Cyberdyne. The new AI android.
The Ratatouille of Warframe creators. That's funny.
Ratatouille. I do be ratting, just not in Warframe.
I do be Ratatouille the way I like when Guns pulls in my hair. Wait a minute.
Oh. Hey, wait a minute.
Guns, is there something you need to tell us?
Well, it is June.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That was good. That was good. Rip to all the people that bought Arcane Arachne. Yeah. I'm glad I sold mine for close to 200 while I could.
I bought one for 350.
You are stupid. Thank you, Dripped Fellow, for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, let me watch this video from Kai. There's some crazy secret tech with Araxia. What is this?
Update has a broken secret.
Right, let me watch
Her
this
first
video
ability
from Kai.
allows you
There's
to
some
one-hit
crazy
kill
secret
enemies
tech with
below
Araxia.
50%
What is
HP for a bunch of health and energy orbs. But did you know that this one-hit kill can... Her first ability allows you to one-hit kill enemies below 50% HP for a...
My bad, let me mute this. It is pretty crazy. Whew. Good job, Kai. That's interesting information. Apparently the kills from... pretty crazy. Whew.
T-minus however long until it gets nerfed.
Whoops. Okay, read to YouTube. There we go. Apparently the, like the stab kill ability, I forget what it's actually called. The one where you impale the enemies and mark them, and like if they're a lot of health, it detonates them. That's coded as a like a mercy kill. So it triggers all your Parazon mods. So you can just like constantly easily trigger Power Drain or the one that blinds everybody within 18 meters, for example. That's actually pretty goated.
Okay, this is annoying though.
Huh?
Why are there specific, like, you know how you can sort mod sections so you can only see certain types of mods? Why, when you go to Parazon, why isn't there one for just actual Parazon mods? Like, there's ones for antivirus mods and your clean mods, but there's none for the actual, like, mods.
Is there a fucking healer here? Why is this guy not dying, bro?
It's Leech. I don't know.
Oh man, that sucks.
What?
I texted my dad because I was like, he was supposed to be home like a couple hours ago, and I was like, you know, you okay? Where you at? And he was like, He's like, just landed. Was delayed, stuck on the plane for 3 hours. I'm like, what? He was just sitting at the airport for 3 hours on the plane. Bro, that's horrible. Oh my gosh. Oh man, gotta love flying.
My God, where's my mouse?
Remember a guy at my work told me he sat on a plane for 12 hours once and they wouldn't let him be bored.
There you go, I just messaged you in game.
Oh my. Here, let me just post this in chat so everybody.
Yeah, let me just screenshot that. Throw your crewmates if you haven't already. Can I get some energy pads, please?
No.
Or a energy pad? No.
No.
Maybe hit me.
Yes.
Man, I'm sure the quality of my stream right now is amazing with all these fucking line-cleaning particle effects.
Crystal clear 4K.
Yeah, you could probably count the pixels right now, dude. Holy shit! Because the crewmates are constantly shooting at the luminous in the room here, so it's just non-stop firing.
Okay, no, but all seriously, it's actually not that bad if you're looking on source.
I mean, it is a 1440p stream, so it's
Speaking
not.
of which,
It's significantly better than.
Pull up my Twitch stream, Guns, and tell me what resolutions it's offering you.
You do realize I'm on your Twitch stream right now.
Yeah, but I don't care about your response. Because for me, it's showing me 1440p, 1080, and 360. And I assume it's because those are the three sort. Because I limited my enhanced broadcast to three streams. So I think those are the three.
It's interesting. They changed how it looks because now it says 1440p. Oh, it went down. Shit. Wasn't paying attention.
It says 1440p 60, 1080p 60.
Yeah, it's weird because they actually changed it on Twitch. They changed like the UI. Just I don't know if you noticed, but recently, a couple days, changed the UI. At least for me, it updated. Like now things are like bubbled. It used to be like squared. Now like chat, like icons are bubbled. And they like changed the now it says 1440p 60, and then there's a little tiny 2K, and then it's parentheses source, which is interesting. They added the 2K.
Yeah. Also funny because 2K is actually an incorrect term for it.
Well, it's the commercial term. Just like 720p was considered HD for a long time.
It's full HD.
Well, I mean that's not necessarily wrong. Like 2K is actually like literally wrong because that's not. It's the wrong. It's literally not 2K. It's the wrong number.
What would be the right number?
It's for some reason they went by the. Yeah, I forget which one's first, horizontal or vertical. But like 1080p is called 1080p because it's 1920 by 1080p. It's the secondary number, which I forget if that's the vertical or horizontal, but. They call it 2K even though it's 2160 by 1440. So calling it 2K is weird because the secondary resolution isn't 2000. It's the primary. But I guess it sounds good because you're doubling each time.
I thought 1080p was 1080 by 760.
God damn! No, that's a much worse resolution.
Yeah, that's
God.
No, because like that it goes by because I think it's length times width, right?
I forget. I forget if it's that's
so 1920 is the length, and then the width is 1080.
Yeah, so it's typically named off the. I mean, I guess 4K does the same thing because it's 30 something. I don't know. It's they're not they don't all line up, so it's like they just randomly choose the names.
I think it's like 3260 by.
No, it's higher than that.
30.
It's 2560.
I'm pretty sure it's higher than that.
Or is it 3840 by?
That's 1440. Yeah.
2160.
Also depends on what 4K you mean, because Like real 4K is, I think it's like the 38 something out. Some people call like a checkerboarded version of 4K. 4K though, where it's like 32 or something like that.
The things I've seen is that a 3840 by 2160 or
yeah, that's real 4K.
Yeah.
For those of you that have been in a good portion of today's Twitch stream, or even just right now because it just happened, how do you guys like the new ad reminders for the 2 minute warning and the little noise it plays when it goes live and the welcome back message? You saw it, right, Guns? Did I tell you about that? It works. It's pretty sick.
I'm surprised they just aren't using the ad blocker.
On Twitch?
Yeah, there's a new one that works.
Really? That's impressive.
Yeah, and it's even more impressive when you find out that it's not just an ad blocker, it's an actual browser.
Guns is being modest. He made it.
I mean,
Guns, I need you to DM me that. I actually don't care, honestly.
Appreciate the risks you've all taken to safeguard my Albrecht's work. It is no small thing.
By the way, did you know that uBlock still works?
You mean like just in general? Yeah.
Like even on Chrome?
Yeah, no, it got updated or whatever.
What are you, poor? I have premium.
Why would I buy when I can fail the 7C?
Just found out recoil has returned to our guns. Such a sad day. Real. Dude, where the fuck is this other guy?
He's way back there. Like, he's way, way, way back there.
Duckman? More like... No, I can't say that. One letter before. More damn ambers. Damn ambers. I'm gonna reinvite you. I just want to get rid of the other guy. Sometimes they just sit there. I'll be back in a sec. Right, do the Netracell next, so put on whatever you want for that.
Yeah.
I wish I had fucking hardwood floor still. I'm gonna move back here with my mom. Have my old room back.
Well.
Seriously, have we not had any red text today?
Yeah. Love you too, baby. Are we heading out then?
If you're actually gonna bring Baruch, you're not gonna get like any kills, just so you know.
Okay.
So we're doing the Netracell. Something like Titanium would be good. I'm gonna be using the site to kill guys through walls.
Oh yeah, that's right.
In my humble opinion, works for me.
Even if that wasn't the case, Baruch is not a good choice for Netracells.
I don't know, I just wanted to play somebody I don't play. Well,
where's Taylor?
we'll say after Nestor, so I'm probably gonna go get some food. I'm gonna be off for just a few.
Alright.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh, he said he's almost done. He'll be back soon. He's listening.
He's always listening.
Have we tried Valkyria? Yeah, we did some Valkyria testing earlier, Frost Mage.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key glyphs. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There is no version of this that feels good. Only one way out of the anchor hole. Use that trunk. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on.
I saw a video of someone playing.
The fuck? How did they go the wrong way, dude? What about Titanium?
I saw a video the other day of somebody. I don't know how they did full maximum speed, like insane, like you're clipping through walls. They were going so fast and they didn't hit a single thing.
They were using what's that macro cheating software? T something. TS something. It's the when people do like the like robotic speedruns where like you pre-code all of the commands and then just execute it.
Wow.
No.
Wouldn't that require a static like?
Yeah, they would have to go look at it first and then pre-code it. No, maybe they were just goated.
This is it. Use the key.
Come on, Titania, how are you this far behind me? You can literally fly!
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the
Just because I can doesn't mean I will.
Down.
Alright, I'm about to take my dog for a walk.
You got the bad mod. I should have had you take all the modifiers.
Oh.
So you're getting off, Umbrin?
Not getting off. I should probably be like... No, I gotta take my dog for a walk in a little bit.
Alright. Yeah, TAS. Yeah, TAS, Tool Assisted Speedrun.
Is that bannable?
Probably.
And like for like speedrun records, typically, if you're using TAS, it has to be a TAS speedrun leaderboard.
Not that point, like Warframe, would they ban you for doing something like that?
Yeah, automation is banned. The rule for macroing is Warframe is that you're not allowed to. You can use a macro if it does something that you could also do, basically, but you can't do anything to where it allows you to do something inhuman, basically. Like if you macro something that would do something beyond your skill level, it's not allowed.
Okay, does Kai have a full video on that whole Araxia first ability thing? Because like I'm trying to get kills with her first ability, and it's not triggering any of my.
That was a short. I don't know if he has a video yet.
Yeah, it's not triggering any of my things.
It's already been hot fixed out.
We haven't even had any hot fixes today.
That you know of.
I literally haven't turned my console off.
I'm down. I'm no longer down.
I think it only works on enemies that are already open to Paragon finishers.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Can't hit it. Where is it?
I got it. 300 meters away.
Was hiding, and get back to the sanctum. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
And my fucking eyes. I'm gonna try this. Let's try something fancy here.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
Oh yeah, show those pits.
Yeah, baby. Alright, let me pull up my light settings. I just turned both of my key lights around and aimed them at the wall, bouncing the light off the wall, so that it's not straight on me.
Well, you can't stare straight into the light.
And by doing that, I'm turning the entire wall into a diffusion layer, which should give me a nice soft light. Just need to turn up the luminosity.
Listen, you just need to do what I do. Stare at the sun a couple hours a day.
So real for that? Let's crank that shit. Am I a genius? Is this actually working? This is so much more comfortable for my eyes. Holy shit.
If it works, it works.
Just gonna turn them all up. Alright. For those of you visually watching, let me know how the webcam looks now. I really should have shaved today. My beard looks like shit, dog.
Now you look like a scruffy outdoorsman.
Probably she can shield gate super easily, and death gate is back up. Oh, Valkyrie. I think she can handle level cap. I mean, any frame with shields can handle level cap. She's got shield gate. Looks a lot less like you were trying to crawl through this. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I look like the ring lady or something?
Nah, it's just less intense light on your face.
You know, this guy from literally like 4 hours ago just messaged me saying if I still want the Paris ribbon. Make sure you get your shard from Bird.
I already did.
Let's see if I have enough.
I'm on it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead, take a break, go get some food, eat a little
You better
bit.
be back.
And then we'll do some more of the event. I do have Araxia building though. I just gotta get more parts for like the weapons.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Because all it's giving me is
the
spinner
parts?
X. Yeah, I went ahead. Our builder. I want to play Spidey.
This is so much more comfortable for my eyes. Holy shit. Soft light too.
It still looks really good.
Yeah, I cranked them up to 100% since I reversed them, so it's all indirect light now. It's bouncing off because my walls are white too. So I really, because my walls are white. Like if I had like some crazy color wall, like red walls or like green walls or something, it wouldn't work because the diffusion light would be tinted by the color of the wall. But I have white walls, so I was like, I can just use my whole back wall as a diffusion layer. Yeah, so now they're
looks good.
It would be a little bit higher quality if there wasn't a window right here, because it's not. Unfortunately, it's not a wall right behind me. Right behind my computer is a window, but that's also closed with the blinds closed, and the blinds are white. So I think it might be slightly less bright. I'm not sure. Or is it more? I don't know. Do I need less light actually? I might be a little bit washed out. Let me turn this down.
All right, I'm back.
This guy. I'm gonna turn down to.
Okay,
He's come to take my spot.
On enemies that are already open to Parazon finishers.
What the fuck? Why does it say I'm not streaming to YouTube? Yes, I am. Liar. Lion ass stream.
Nah, you ain't streaming.
I think the image might be ever so slightly grainier. I'm not sure. Let's make it a real soft light. This is going to look super weird, I bet. Just made it super orange. That makes it real comfy on my eyes now. Aimed away from me and super soft. Let's reverse it. Make it super harsh. Super blue. Using pop-out chat for no ads, but the Twitch experience.
Oh, yeah, I got tons of those.
What, pop-out ads?
Yeah.
Does my webcam look any worse to you guys? Those of you watching on stream? Or is it like mostly the same? If you're watching on like a phone, it's probably fairly the same. I feel like I'm not quite as clear now. You have it pulled up, Guns?
Yeah, I mean, I think you look pretty good. Just a little bit more. The light's not as intense.
Just a little bit more noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely some noise in the image.
I mean, you don't look bad. I mean, I think it looks pretty good.
Try some. Change the angle again.
Now you have a reason to buy another webcam that does low light.
Spend more money.
That look better. I can definitely see noise in my beanie, for example. I just changed the angle a little bit. Let me get the DSLR, baby. Where do you keep chat at? I have it docked in OBS on my side monitor. I have a multi-chat. If I can say YouTube and Twitch. Sky City, yes.
This event?
Well, now you're back and Guns is leaving. But yeah, we can run it. Let me trade this guy first, though. This guy finally said yes to my Riven request from 6 hours ago, so he was asleep. Find this Paris Riven for 800. To use as a stat stick. I don't know, did you see any of the Citrine augment?
I saw the very beginning of you loading into the mission. I didn't see anything after that.
It's funny because this Riven has a negative multi-shot and I'm buying it for 800 plat. Because it has status chance and crit chance on it. Seen other streamers use a small display over their main monitor to look at the chat? Fuck no. I don't want anything over Warframe. No, thank you.
I see a lot of people use a vertical. Take them.
Oh, well, if you mean a physical... Oh, I think actually... You mean a physical display, don't you, Frostbite? Like a little... Like literally a separate monitor above the monitor. I thought you meant like a chat box overlay. Yeah, okay. You mean a physical display. Yeah, I would do that. I actually have a third monitor. I just need to set it up. Yeah, I thought he meant like I thought he meant like a chat box.
Yeah, no, that'd be insane.
Floating over Warframe on the same screen. Like that would be dog shit.
Yeah. No, most people I see what they do is they get like they have a third monitor that they have turned up vertical, and then the chat's going down, so they have a lot of chat.
Eventually, I promise you, chat. Eventually, and Guns will tell you this is going to happen. I'm going to have the fucking insane like 6 monitors set up. I swear to God.
No, he will.
Someday.
I mean, the really goated thing that like what's his name? One of the streamers are really like Summit 1G. I've seen it. He has like a gigantic like 70-inch TV that's above all his monitors up on the wall above him, and he like looks up and he has like all his chats like down like on that, so he can just read tons of chats.
Based.
And they're massive, so he can just look up and read them.
All right, let's see how much of a buff this Harrison gives me. My claws currently have 126.5% crit chance and 309.5% stats chance with my current Paris build. So 126 and 309. Let's go throw on this ribbon, which is the wrong polarity, so let me do this. There we go. And it's now 157.5% and crit chance and 380.2% stats chance. That is a lot of status chance. We love to see it. Thoughts on the drops, rewards from this event? I think it's pretty great. It is pretty good. Tap into the vertical and ultra-wide monitor combo. Yeah, my main monitor is vertical. It's a 32-inch curved 4K HDR monitor, basically. Everything except for OLED. Mind if I go do a quick little test run here, Taylor, before we run?
Sure. Just down on form on random things, just in case.
Pull up the stream if you want to see this.
Oh, I'm watching. I'm always watching.
Why are you saying it like that?
You don't know what that's from?
No.
The one movie that I've seen.
The one... Wait, what movie is it?
He doesn't watch children's movies.
What's it called?
Ah, okay, you do know.
I know.
What is it?
Monsters, Inc.
No, I've seen that. I just don't remember any of the lines.
It's from the slug lady.
Oricon Neural Sentry is
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
All right, so again, as a reminder, all of the kills that you guys are about to see are entirely my Kubro. Come on, where's the mecha target? Hit the mecha target so I can see a nuke go off. Man, where the hell is the mecha barked guy? Am I blind, dog?
Yes.
One minute, 99 kills.
Pretty crazy.
Not bad for me, just Kubro. Well, here's my favorite room. Let's look at this.
Tenno, if you have a necromech.
Are you still using the DLSS 4 override, Taylor, or does that not work out for you?
Yeah, I kept it on. Seems to be doing fine.
You notice the quality difference?
Yeah, I think that I do.
It was exceedingly noticeable for me.
The game does look nicer.
You know what I think? No, never mind. That doesn't matter. That's a marked target. That doesn't matter. Never mind. I was gonna say, am I actually nerfing myself by using Contagious Bomb? But that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't matter which Kubro kills them. It's not quite going as hard as I wanted it to. Okay, that just killed a whole lot of people. Woo! That was nice.
Jeez.
That was a nice little burst there.
That.
Hey, you saw that?
Cleared the room.
Yeah, this room is a good room for it. Right now I got 222 kills. Let's see if we can get another burst. Okay, there's the target. There's the mecha target. We're at 260 kills. Did he not go off? Yeah, Citrine is actually like a perfect candidate for this. So you can apply Slash, Heat, and Toxin. Which scales the absolute hell out of the mecha set. I mean, even if we're not getting Giga Insane KPM, I'm also invisible the entire time. You notice that because I'm using the Huros Kubro and I'm only casting ability, so I never break invisibility.
That's kind of nice.
I'm invisible the whole time. We're getting enough to say that's a nice little nuke right there. We're getting enough kills that like, we're keeping air up. I mean, this is like some of the safest nuking you can do here. Put on Roar to buff my companion.
If they scan you,
Very thick Roar, especially since it double dips those status procs. I just wish they would stop making Citrine hate companions and allow Preserving Shell DR to apply to companions, because for some reason it doesn't.
Strange.
I wish the Kubro, like, if you were using the mecha set, I wish your companion would, like, automatically hard focus the marked target.
hold out the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support. And
Yeah, it is funny how good the actual damage of Kubro is. Alright, I'm extracting. I guess I'll finally do the event with you.
Yay! Woohoo!
I do one and then get off.
Be about my luck.
Your will was greater.
Yeah, that's short.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back on in a bit.
Oh my god, I thought you were getting food the whole fucking time.
No, I was doing something.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'll be back on like 2 a.m. probably. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, not that early.
No.
Okay, now I'm a
yeah.
little bit.
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Now I'm a
What about you,
little bit
Taylor?
annoyed that short was slightly misleading.
Why don't you cry about it? Well, they really want me to use
no,
next to
I'll
though.
just go. I will cry about it. Oopsie the ant mold.
This is gonna give me a good chunk of the Duviri weapons I never got. I guess I'll have like 3 or 4 of them to get.
Yeah. Nope. Keep going on circle on accident. You seen how fast you can get the arcanes based off the prices?
I haven't seen anything. I
can
didn't even
already
know they were selling.
I can already get like every legendary.
They're selling arcane for this event.
Yeah, the Eidolon arcanes. That's why I tried to dump as many as I could last night when I got confirmation.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I have 12,000 plot right now.
Makes sense.
I love this hate skin, the enlightened hate skin.
Oh yeah, I have a pretty good ribbon for the hate. I've still never used it.
This is the new secondary right here, Cytoid.
I love the hate. Such a great set.
Oh no way, it's a throne. Wait, is it a throne?
It's thrown, yeah. It has an alt fire where you throw 4 at once.
All right.
What are you all?
Have you
guys-
tested it yet? Is it any good?
I don't have it.
What weapon are y'all testing out?
The new one.
The fuck is the primary? It's just a buzzline. Okay.
Oh, the Thytoid?
Oh, there's a bunch of
Yes.
there's a bunch of codex fragments here.
The Cytoid fires similarly to the like the firing animation is essentially like the static core.
Yeah, so I think there's one over there somewhere behind the horse. There's also one back by the plants. And there's one over by the weapons, I believe. You see it?
No, I did not see the.
Should be there.
I didn't even read the description of these weapons for the unique traits.
Oh, here it is.
Of dust. Oh, kiddo.
You need a hate ribbon frost mage. Yeah, you even like this right here, baby. Attack speed, electric melee damage. Negative grenadier is not nice, but the positives are tasty.
I don't remember what mine is.
All right.
What, hate
my
ribbon?
dog.
Get one?
Be back.
Could be worse.
And you know what's crazy? My game is flawless now. It's no longer... So it must have been my fucking stream, which is just ridiculous. Makes no sense. This zone's been stutter-stepping for me all day, and now it's completely fine. So I guess it really was the streams I was in.
Because I'm here.
It's true. You're stabilizing it for me. stabilizing the strands of crawl. Let's just see if I can turn my vertical stream back on. Should I test fate, guys? Don't do it. Why not? Why not?
I think these guys are bugged inside here.
Wouldn't be the first time. What? Alright, let's see if I can do the vertical stream at the same time. I already built Araxia sticky. There we go. If it does fuck me up, I'll just turn it back off. Alright, thanks for doing literally everything, Taylor, while I was AFK.
Yeah. Would have been done a lot sooner, but they were bugged in you. The sentience finally killed it.
I mean, have you seen my Dagoth? Can you blame them?
True.
This is the first time ever in Warframe, by the way, they actually care about cracking crates open, because the all of the crates here can drop the temporal dust resource. That's like the main way, the only way really that you get it. You need to break open crates. Do you recommend farming or buying her? I mean, that depends on how well off you are in terms of plat. If you're absolutely loaded, then why not? If you need to reserve your platinum, the grind is incredibly easy. It's incredibly fast to grind her. So it's really, you're not skipping too much pain. Time is money, true, but money is also money. So that's
good point.
That's the thing. Is positive damage to Grenier a dead stat? Unless you really care about min-maxing Grenier Void Cascades, pretty much, yeah. That would be the one scenario where you might care about that. Although in most cases you're more worried about the Thrax than the regular enemies. And Grenier Void Cascade is a very good mission, so if you do want to min-max that, I wouldn't blame you. But I'm just saying that's like the main scenario I can think of where you would want that stat. What build? What build am I running right now? I'm running my Dagoth build from my Dagoth video, basically, with just some minor tweaks. So if you go look at my Dagoth video, that's basically what I'm running. If you hop over to Twitch, you can see what I have on in the there's a Arsenal plugin on Twitch where you can actually like look at the mods on my currently equipped items. Got a Kagaki ribbon with it. Pretty good stats. Wasn't sure if I should use it. What for? It's up to you. When it comes to fist weapons, the Koda Haruto is probably the best brawler weapon. So if you want to use like the best fist weapon, it's probably that. But if you just like the Kagake Prime, then it works. It's fine. I think it will be hard to beat the Koda Haruta though if you're comparing them, probably largely because since it's a Koda weapon, it has a free built-in element of your choice. I'll go turn some music on. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. I want to hear the music here. Well, I guess I could just pause it. I'll turn it up right now.
Does it have a new soundtrack in the area?
Yeah, the music here is fire. So I was gonna say, make sure you have your music on, your in-game music.
I'll have to turn it up a little bit then.
Yeah, like the Araxia fight is a super goated song. Even the load screen just loading into this version of Duviri. Music. Range, attack speed, negative finisher damage. Yeah, that's a good ribbon. Depending on how high the stats are. If it's for the Kogake, I imagine it's pretty high because it's not a very popular weapon. Why do I feel like I've been in this survival forever? Can I get out of here, please?
Same. It's bugged or something.
Me, or I got a bug that I can't reset my keyboard settings because I noticed since posting the other way that the wheel scroll doesn't work and I set the key for the wheel even. I don't know. Yeah, I think a bunch of settings do get reset. I actually need to look through all of them and make sure nothing like actually important got changed. It's like most of my settings are preserved.
Mission.
No, it was only 5. It just feels like it.
Jeez.
You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here.
In the hidden chest.
There were people.
Oh yeah, it's so hidden.
You have to find what they left.
Very hard to find.
The last place I was gonna look.
Definitely not hacking it right now. Gotta do a better job of hiding. Yeah, now my game is fucking butter smooth. I guess I just can't stream in 4K for some fucking reason. Makes no sense. When are you gonna start streaming, Taylor, so we can co-stream?
I wouldn't have a stream schedule. It'd be like, catch me one night a month.
Just randomly do it. I want to try the co-stream feature. You can do a knock on somebody else's stream, and you can like bond your stream to theirs.
That's cool.
And it says that you're streaming together.
Couldn't handle it.
What? You have a 4060? What do you mean?
Yeah, but that's all I've got.
It would be hardware. Yeah, well, it would be hardware encoded on the 4060. Bro doesn't know how encoding works. If you're just doing one single stream, especially if you're not doing the Twitch Enhanced broadcast and you're just doing like a 1080 stream, for example, it's basically gonna only hit your GPU.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
your GPU
actually doesn't know how streaming works.
What'd you say?
Yeah, bro actually just doesn't know how streaming works.
Well, it's because you have a 46. You have built-in NVENC encoding. So if you're, as long as you aren't insane and you set your codec to NVENC, then your GPU will basically do all the work.
Well, I've got some of that to spare.
Yeah, software encoding hasn't been popular for really. The only time we use software encoding anymore is if you have a dedicated stream PC and you have like literally just a PC that you're running like x265 encoding on, for example, which uses your CPU. There's everybody else for the past several years has been doing hardware encoding. That's why dual stream setups aren't nearly as popular anymore, because single GPUs are quite potent at multitasking. Yep, the new update is indeed out. It's been out since 12 hours ago, basically.
Caliban feels so bad.
What feels bad?
Caliban.
It's because you don't have his new augment that came out today.
Oh. Well, yeah. That would be probably why. What's the augment do?
I have no idea.
Oh.
But there is a new augment. I'm kidding about it, like... I don't know if it'd make you like him any better. I forget what it's called, otherwise I would link it. Anybody in chat know the name of the Caliban augment? This Citrine augment's goated though. I want to try the Calervo one too. The Calervo one makes your daggers float around you for 25 seconds and do guaranteed blast and blast damage and status on enemies that the daggers hit.
That sounds like a good time.
So you just walk around with blast daggers floating around you. Razor Mortar, that's what it's called. Okay. Melee attacks hit twice. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pause the music now, because the music here is so good. Have you seen the resource I was talking about? The temporal dust from the containers here.
I might have picked it up.
Oh, come back outside. Let me show you something. Come back out front of the tower here. You need to go to the top of the tower.
The top of the tower?
Yeah, the very, very top. Choose your operator, stash up. As far as you can, at least. Parkour the rest of the way if your operator is weak. Bro's not dashing. They also make it so you gain overguard, so basically a better version of your... Wait, what do you mean by that, coping? Like, they continuously generate overguard as they're floating around you, like on each hit? Because that's insane if that's how they work. Over here, Taylor. There's a statue. Also a bunch of master crates up here, but yeah, there's a statue of Nessie on the throne. There's some text written in the stone here. I need to translate this, but I haven't done it myself yet. It's soft locked Umbran, so I don't know if that's a console thing, but if you switch to your drifter, you can. There's a thing to kneel at the throne. So
oh,
we'll see. Oh, the text just lit up. That's cool. Stella, okay. Well, I guess I can't kneel. Did it soft lock you, or are you able to switch back? Do not kneel as drifter. Got stuck. I went, oh, yeah, I sacrificed him to Nessie. He can't even talk now. I killed him. He just typed bro in squad chat. What's going on? Oh, I killed his microphone somehow, bro. The indifference has spread outside of Warframe to his His Discord. What is happening, bro? Are you not able to move? You can't talk either? What happened to your microphone? He can't move. It's the Enlightened Hate skin, by the way, engine. Yeah, I just tricked bro into. Hey, let's see if. Okay, good. It's gonna teleport him down here, I think. Thank God, because there's only 2 of us. So since I'm half the team, I'm pulling him down. Fix your dang microphone, Taylor.
Hello?
Hello? Man,
Okay.
I really
good?
bricked your shit, huh?
I think I have a hotkey set somewhere. I just spammed keyboard keys trying to unsoft lock.
Would I be a monster if I got others to do what you should, Frostmage? You should absolutely sacrifice them at the altar of Rusalka. I just tripled my drop chances for the rest of the event by sacrificing Taylor. Absolutely worth it. Ready for the spiders? Is this your first full run through? Or have you done this already?
Yeah, no, I haven't gotten this far yet.
All the spiders. They nullify you as well. Those the crawling ones with like the fields around them, they fuck you. They explode when they get by you.
Be nice to have an AoE weapon.
Would be nice if the spiderlings hanging down from the ceiling weren't coated as objects instead of enemies, because you can't crit them. Which means they take object damage. I don't even know if they can take AoE damage.
Jeez, there's like a million of these things.
Yep. The name of this node, by the way, both you, Taylor, and any of the lore hounds in chat, is actually really cool. If any of you aren't aware of like the lore tie-in of the term Triumph of Dust, that's what this Duviri node is called. Because, like Albrecht and Trotty, the Man of the Wall, they call it's the world of dust in the world of void. Like Triumph of Dust means like us winning basically against the void. Dust is like the real physical universe. The indomitable spirit. Tenno.
Sounds just like him.
Fuck am I? Where are you, Araxia? Please die. Get down here so my horses can hit you. Shader. You should see how much easier this fight is on regular path.
Like one shot each phase or what?
I don't even know if it's like worth doing this on steel path, to be honest.
How many? Oops. I can't move.
I got you.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new.
You missed the wall opening up. It's really cool. This
Yeah,
wall,
I did.
because like we're totally locked in here during the fight. This wall slides up. There's a bunch of there's always a bunch of these crates in this hallway, so crack is open for the temporal. Oh, you should read the. Actually, are you able to read in game? Mission progress. Yeah, open up your mission. Wait, holy shit! Wait, what? Oh, that's 1,000 in the mission. Hover over the temporal dust and read the description of what it is.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Just casually gathering up dead universe dust. All the Eternalism universes that didn't make it.
Kinda cool. Casually.
Yes, this is the Slam nerf patch, Ivan.
Dude,
Let you do.
no.
What?
Start it. I'm
Start it?
soft locked in operator in general. Like I can't.
Oh yeah, you can't go into the operator at all after you get that lock from the. I didn't tell you because it's funny. No, I'm just kidding. I forgot.
That makes sense why I couldn't void dash or anything, or void strike when I went down.
Yeah.
I'll just be up here. Watch the stream for what I'm missing.
Yeah, I was gonna let you fly the bird around.
This looks sick. The owl from Duviri.
Yeah. Speaking of the owl from Duviri, one of the drops you can get from the final fight here is the Enigma gyrems.
Enigma gyrems?
The Enigma gyrems, which is the thing that you get from doing all the owl puzzles.
Oh.
It lets you buy the stuff from Akrathis. You're missing the cool ass portal too. There's a portal that forms up in the sky. You gotta jump into for the final portal here.
I see it. Through your stream, I don't actually see it.
Good thing they have all these force teleports, huh?
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty lucky. Oh, this is sick. This
What?
arena is so cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a murmurified version of the Aura Worm arena, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait until you see the second phase of the boss fight. It's something I've been waiting for. Loka just redeemed a Dewey Forma bundle giveaway. I shall do that.
What the heck was that?
What?
Just getting blasted out of the sky off?
Hmm?
Something just like spawned in midair and just lasered me?
Assassin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's he summons like laser eyes up on the pillars that lock onto you, and like right before they fire, they stop locking so you can roll out of the way. You ready for this? You've heard of a coda duet. Now get ready. The duet fragmented one. They share a health bar, so you can hit either
Both
of them.
of them. Okay.
This is what I've been waiting for in EDA, because there's like over a year ago now, they said in the patch note they added a modifier for EDA where it could be a double boss, and they've never done it a single time. So it's finally here. I guess I'm doing a melee only run right now. Got a bunch of melee modifiers. I got the melee multi-shot one, melee text, hit twice.
Well, kind of the only thing to do when you get that.
Yeah, I got melee hit twice, and I got every melee hit builds crit chance.
It's pretty good.
And I'm using a hate with a very crack ribbon, so. Your game looks so much brighter than mine. Well, right now it's also because of the goth effect, so it might look more normal now, diluted, because it just wore off. It's the visual effect from being in the goth's third ability. Makes the screen look weird.
There we go. There they are.
So I like my loadout. Do you like your loadout? Because if we abort, we keep everything, including this loadout. So if I abort, I can keep the goth and the hate and all that.
I mean,
you probably don't like yours though. So
yeah, actually, yeah, no.
You're supposed to be able to leave my squad, go into your own game, and then extract it, and I could abort. But every time that we've been doing that today, the person that leaves, their mission bugs out, the portal disappears, and they have to abort.
Yeah.
So, very annoying. Yeah, this temporal dust has got to be one of the coolest looking resources they've added to the game.
Yeah, it looks sick.
It's so fucking cool. Dust of dead universes. Rich in entropy. Went to wash my hands in the boss's dead. What did you even use? I threw Taylor at it. I just picked him up and just threw him at the boss. I used my hate incarnate the entire fight cryo. I got some nice melee decrees, like the melee attacks hit twice, which is pretty good for getting around the attenuation, for example. Gyre, Dante, Nidus, Rhino, Mirage.
Alright, start us up real quick, and I'm gonna go grab a towel. Not for me, obviously.
So you real excited, or...? Man, I should have done this new light setup for my webcams a long time ago. Damn, there's a lot of people watching on YouTube right now. What the fuck? Is that the YouTube Shorts? Oh my god, there's a lot of people watching on vertical. What the hell? Hello, short viewers. How you doing? How you guys doing? If you want to watch me full screen, I'm also currently streaming on Twitch. Just so you know. Short view. I'm not calling them short. YouTube Shorts. I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts. I'm chilling. I'm glad I turned the vertical stream back on, because holy shit, there's a lot of you watching. Let me post my my Twitch link in there if you guys want to watch me full screen so you can see the whole game. Alright, which one of these frames am I bringing, lads?
Mesa? Citrine?
Those are your choices right now?
Yeah.
I think I'll bring Mirage. Why not?
I don't know what you're gonna take.
Okay, AX52. I got that thing on me. Keep that muffa thing on me. Got the Bow Prime, which I'm actually no, I can take the Coda Haruto. I forgot. Like the third time today they give me the Coda Haruto. If I can actually slaps with an influence up, I can't lie. Oh, I got the double Gats on me. Crazy. I got the Clem drive-by weapons.
It's a good thing I took Mesa. Didn't have anything for weapons.
At an awkward moment when Mesa Peacemakers can't target the bosses.
Oh, no way.
Fun. No, it's able to target Araxia when she's on the ground. I don't think you can target Murmur at all, though. We're good. But it should be fine. I have Mirage.
I got it swapped out.
You have the fucking Phantasma on. What are you crying about, bro? That
yeah,
Phantasma better be built out.
It is.
So say, don't tell me it's not. I'm gonna unmod
With
you.
a ribbon.
Very nice.
I can't even remember what it is.
I have a Heat God roll on mine, multi-shot, heat, negative impact. Negative impact is really nice because it has only impact and radiation, so it's even higher heat weighting with that.
I don't even have it leveled yet. I don't think.
Ribbon?
Yeah.
What are you, crazy?
I don't know if I have it.
See you, Kyle. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I think you were AFK, by the way, when I said there's 30 people currently watching on YouTube Vertical.
Wow.
I turned the vertical stream back on and it went ham for some reasons.
People are doom scrolling their dinner.
I wish I could figure out how to make bots work on YouTube Vertical Chat, because like every bot, it only auto posts to Twitch and like regular YouTube. I don't know how to auto post stuff to YouTube Vertical, because I would really like to like repeatedly ping like, hey, go watch me on, you know, Twitch. You want to see full screen and blah blah blah. You know, direct people to the Twitch basically.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to do that. Because most people don't even. A lot of people don't even know that you can stream to YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, I didn't.
I think I have a lot of people, like you said, they're doom scrolling and they don't realize that they scrolled in something live. And they're like, wait a minute, is this fucking a stream?
This chat box?
They say something and I respond, they're like, what?
It's the most advanced AI.
Yeah. I pre-encoded 1,700 different responses based off what you say in chat. Just triggers that based off the closest one. In the future of streaming, nobody will be real. 10 years from now, it'll be Codex AI. I better be streaming in 8K in 10 years.
Less.
8K on YouTube, and then my low quality normie 4K on Twitch.
It regresses. Goes backwards.
I'll go back to 480. 480, but 80,000 bit rate, so it just somehow looks insane. Just absolutely lossless. Yeah, 720 actually does look fine for people that are watching on mobile. Like 720 pixel density on like a 6-inch screen is like quite high. It's basically the same or higher than like 4K on a TV. That's the thing that a lot of people don't understand about resolution, is that resolution is technically not the stat that actually matters. Like, have you heard the term pixel density? Do you know what it means? Like the PPI,
yep.
Pixels per inch. Like really, PPI is actually what matters in terms of how good an image looks.
Yeah.
Like, the reason why resolution matters is because by increasing the resolution on the same size screen, you're increasing the density of pixels. So really, it's the density that actually matters. That's why 720p. Like if you watched a 720p stream on a 50-inch TV, it would look like abysmal dog shit. But 720p on a 5-inch screen is much more compressed pixel density, so it looks fine.
That's why the more PP, the better.
Huh?
You heard me.
Here you go. Now you can do the eye. Should I go soft lock myself up top?
Yeah.
I wonder if it even does soft lock the host or if it's only clients. PPI and viewing distance. Yes. Yes. Technically, viewing distance is a metric of PPI is a metric of actual quality. Viewing distance affects perceived quality, but yeah. The reason why viewing distance is relevant is because the farther or closer you get, it determines the amount of fine, granular detail you can make out. So you guys can't tell because I actually have the webcam mounted on my wall, but my monitor is actually only 1 inch in front of me. My eyeballs are basically touching it. I can't believe how much better my game is running right now. It's insane that my stream was actually causing these issues. So stupid, dude. I don't know. It makes no sense.
I saw it this morning. It was terrible.
Yeah, and it makes no sense. My 4080 Super should absolutely be able to do a 4K and a 1080p stream. I don't understand what's going on. Or whatever. I'm just gonna assume it's Taylor's fault.
Yeah, well, I was watching, so it could have been.
Terrible.
I was dragging everyone else's stream, game, everything down.
Real. Sacrifice half of my weapon damage to increase ability strength by 600%. feel like I would end up actually doing more weapon damage because I'm Mirage, and that would buff Hall of Mirrors and Eclipse. So yeah, that's pretty sure that's a buff. Holy shit, this Eclipse is going to be insane now, and so is Hall of Mirrors. God, the crit chance on my clones are going to be so crazy now because they scale with. Do you know how crit chance and stats chance work on Mirage?
I don't know that I really fully do.
So fun fact, the ability doesn't say this. And who knows if this is even intentional, but they've never changed it. Your clones only actually have 40% of your modded crit and stats chance. So if you have 100% crit chance, they have 40. If you have 200, they have 80, so on and so on. It's 40% of whatever your fully modded value is. But that 40% scales with power strength. So at 250% strength, for example, 2.5 times 40 is 100, so now they're matching you. But if you exceed 250%, your clones actually have more crit and stats chance than you. And I just got 600% extra. So my clones are about to... Yep, my clones are tier 3 red critting. I like it.
That's pretty nice.
Or maybe that was your crystal. You are playing Strain. Either way, they're critting.
Yeah.
Or at least red critting. 1800. Is that my... Holy shit, dude. Well, let me pop Matter Eye, too. Stand next to me and get my Eclipse buff. Look at that.
Oh.
1900%. That's a 20x damage multiplier.
That'll do it.
I'm running Total Eclipse because it applies to your clones. So my clones are doing absolutely giga-fucked amounts of damage right now.
Wait, so if we abort, does weapon XP? Yeah, it does. Okay. We could keep this loadout.
XP? I mean, do you care about that?
Well, I want to form of my Phantasma.
You won't keep bonus affinity because you're aborted. You'll keep the actual affinity that you gain in the mission, not the bonus.
Yeah, I don't really care about that too much.
What are you trying to level? Phantasma?
Yeah.
Imagine not having that done. It's crazy. Loaded weapon.
Yeah, I didn't have it built. Well, I had it built, but I didn't have anything invested into that until your video.
What version are you leaning towards? One version or the other? The electric versus heat, for example, or something else like blast or what?
Pretty sure I'm running electric right now, but I was still building it. I'm pretty sure.
Just put Omniform in every single slot. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, you got a point.
I'll keep this in mind next time I'm using Mirage. Keep what in mind?
The paradox can't help you forever.
How the clones work? Or what? The relic? The relic? What? Am I having a stroke? What does he mean by the relic?
Yeah, I don't know.
The augment? Save August my build? Yeah. Yeah, if you're not using Total Eclipse on a weapons platform Mirage, then your build's wrong. Is there a frame that is so diverse in builds that would benefit from all Omnis? From all slots being Omnied? No. But there is multiple frames that would want a few Omniformas. The 600%.
My Sakaris has 4.
That's wild.
I would put 6 if I could justify it.
Imagine not having every slot Omnied. I'm going to send you the Omnis just to do that, just because it's your favorite weapon. Just so you can... You're like, you know how I know I'm just some random new person? You're like, you know how I know that I'm better than you? You just link them your mod config of all Omnied Sakaris.
Yeah, make that build. I wish it gave you, like, more room. Like, it was just slightly better than a form or something. So you could actually fit whatever build you wanted?
It matches the mod plus 10% off the price or something.
Yeah. I feel like that's justifiable if you fill every single slot with Omniforma.
Oh, only if you do that, you mean?
Yeah.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
I gotta stop teleporting you down here. You need to actually see the entrance to this room. It's cool. Like, hole you can jump down. Have you seen it?
Missed it. I was a little too slow.
Physically, or? Just kidding. 10 Omniform of Saren is the only proper way to play Saren. Real. I'm actually going to do 11. I'm going to finish the last slot and then override it with a new one because I can. Don't forget, you can. I have super negative range on this build, so if you want my Eclipse, you gotta like. Gotta be doing some terrible things to me.
Sitting on top of your head.
Yep.
That was an interesting line to return to. What are y'all up to right now?
Hey Codex, I don't know if you answered my question from earlier. The stream keeps bugging out when ad hits. Sorry to hear that. It's just I don't think it's a problem on my end because my PC is finally running smooth for the first time today. What was your question though? Let's roll back up. What was your question? Have you? Oh, that's so cool. I can click on their name and it pops up a thing of showing everything they've said. Have you messed with Araxia at all? What helmet are you liking for a gun build? Does Archon Continuity proc offer him? Do you talk? Archon Continuity does not proc on the weapon damage, but it should proc on the toxin detonation. So when you're shooting enemies and you're just doing toxin weapon damage from the ability, that's not going to proc corrosive. What's up, Armor?
No, I just realized my mic monitoring, my headset, my mic is a little low. Just turning it up.
Yeah, I just heard you in the fucking silence over there, so I wasn't sure. Anyways. Yeah, risky. It's not going to proc on the like the direct weapon damage, but it should proc on the explosion. Because the explosion portion of toxin damage will count as an ability hit, which is the only thing that triggers Archon Continuity.
I was just wondering what you guys were up to now.
We're towards the end of a run. If you want to join.
Event.
Sure. What are you just doing? Fisher.
No, we're doing the event.
Make sure you're keeping your preserving shell, by the way, because I'm not saying it in the DR.
Yep.
Or trying to get me
Keep
killed.
getting nullified.
You're killing me. You hear the music here, by the way? It's fire.
Yeah, it is fire.
I wonder if the Duviri Orchestra people are going to play again this year at TennoCon. We had a live performance at TennoCon last year from them.
That's sick.
Nah, it's just going to be an entire periphery
orchestral
concert.
It was crazy. There is a they have a, you know about the Tenno concert they're doing for the first time this year?
Yeah.
I think it's after TennoCon. It's literally just a concert of just Warframe music, so they'll probably be there. Keep doing more and more cool shit each year. Starting last year, they made TennoCon 2 days instead of one. Like the first day is the pre-party, and then it's the actual TennoCon. Now they have the pre-party, TennoCon, and Tenno concert. Absolute fire. Oh, this shit better not bug out, dude. This is the part that bugs out. To find the artifacts.
Is there set spawns for them?
If there is, I don't know.
I hear one. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in my other headphone.
The fact that I have not found one yet is disturbing. Please don't fucking do this to me, bro. Especially when we're at the end of the... I think it bugged out. Yeah, I think they didn't fucking spawn. This is crazy, dude. How is this not fixed already? How is this not the kind of thing where you have coders watching the game, like hawks, when this shit first drops, to fix bugs like this? Like, come on.
This is unfortunate. I feel like I could hear it for a second, but it must have just been ambient.
If you get close enough to like where they actually are, it's like the noise for them spawns, but not the actual pickup.
You sit here for a certain amount of time, does it shrink the
not.
area or no?
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're not here. We would have found one already. We're fucked. They didn't spawn. This is the bug I was talking about.
Rip.
Where you just have to abort. Man, fucking God, so fucking annoying. About to pick you up, Umbrun.
Fortunate. I'm gonna go tuck my kid in, kiss him goodnight, and then I'll come back.
Never kissed me goodnight.
I kiss you goodnight. What?
Liar.
You see, once we're done tonight, I'm kind of curious because now I'm gonna go. I kind of want to go and do like add everything up and see how much each person would need to contribute in order to actually max out this Signa.
Signa? I hardly know her.
Okay, that's also crap. If you already own one of the if you already own any of the cosmetics, like so basically the Signa, the Creo Signa, or the 2 clan sigils, you can't buy them, which means you're locked out of, what is this, 18. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it's still like 27 essence out of like a very limited supply that you have to contribute. Which, given that people in our clan aren't always the most active, kind of hurts.
Just a wee bit. What the hell is wrong with my webcam right now? Fuck. What in the fuck?
I don't even know what I have for the Sorkia.
Oh, what's my browser?
I have Gauss, Garuda, Rhino. I still haven't actually gotten around to properly building Kome. Didn't really care for playstyle, to be honest. Did get a Sabaris, though. Alright, cool. Ready whenever y'all are.
Right on, Taylor. Looking at the patch notes real quick. So the pattern for this is 7 stages are Duviri objective, and then it's Duviri objective or Undercroft, Duviri objective or Undercroft, Duviri objective or Undercroft, Araxia's lair, Duviri objective or Undercroft, and then summon the fragmented one. That tracks. Yeah, Aquario.
Was the Gargoyles event, did that function the same way? Like as far as contribution goes, how did that work? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I thought you said you were leaving Aquario. I misread your message. Oh, you're just joining, aren't you? Hello, how you doing? Glad to have you here.
I'm back.
This guy.
Low is an orbiter. You want me to drag him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello there, Lo.
Hey, what's up?
The sky.
True. Need to find the Araxia Prux card, because her card is hidden somewhere here.
It's a myth.
The card is a lie. Forma and Spider Lady already, very nice. It's about the amount that I have as well. 2 or 3.
Yeah, I ran back here too.
There's gotta be something back here.
There's not. At least not from the audio cues.
Actually, have you ever seen
Ain't
this?
no way there's a secret room back here.
Oh, you didn't know about
Did y'all
that?
know there's a secret room back here?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I
where
was,
you
didn't.
find the credits.
I was about to. Yeah, I was about to show Taylor that because that's what I
How
didn't know
have you-
about.
This has been here since the Duviri update came out.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that, okay?
Got that crewmate yet, low cut? I think so.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I usually play with something playing in the background that's not Warframe, so I didn't know that until I heard the audio cue.
The triumph of dust.
I didn't see if you
I
could
still haven't even shown
subsume
what-
her. Yeah, you can subsume every Warframe, Guario.
Kiddo, how long have you been
Every non-prime Warframe.
Her ability is the, yeah, so every Warframe. Because there's no frame that only has a prime. Pedantic ass motherfucker.
Yeah, but somebody might have gotten the prime first and been like, oh, hey, I want this ability off of them. They can't.
Get some good decrees.
I'll look for it next month.
Me when I was mad at Warframe all day, and it's actually my fault because the streams couldn't be handled for some reason.
Oh, there's some of the Duviri resources in here as well.
Yeah, there's some Tisoma in the caves.
Casting abilities increase movement speed for 50% on a Gauss. That's kind of funny.
I got the 600% strength on my Mirage in the last run, so I had a 2000% of close buff. One time.
There's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
That's a lot of damage!
Yep. Man, I'm gonna have to get used to
like
these
a
slammers.
Dead kid over here.
Where are these? Where
He was-
are
he
y'all
was-
underground?
He was back talking to me, so.
We underground?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All I know is I'm missing a lot of green shards to put in her. What, you're gonna put on, toxin damage shards or something?
Double drops from crates.
Lucky motherfucker.
I mean, I already have enough to build all the stuff. It's just kind of
Yeah.
like overkill at this point.
Yeah, you barely need any dust. That decree's not really even worth taking, honestly, if you're gonna run this event a lot.
All Black Dante actually kind of goes hard.
White and gold, Orokin drip.
I made my Gauss look like Bumblebee.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brand. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
She's taunting me. Just like Zephyr said.
Dear God, what is this reload speed? Oh wait, I have 4.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
It's funny how many arcanes I can buy already.
This isn't your
I've already maxed out all the gold ones.
you to get out.
You still missing getting for yourself, or are you just finishing, or are you just getting for profit, I mean?
I'm actually probably... I'm gonna keep the Arachne, but I think most of them I'm gonna sell.
What'd you say, Taylor? Go look at the store.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the store yet.
There's 2 stores. There's the pity store, where you spend the husks for Araxia and all her weapons and whatnot, and then the main store. You spend the, what are they called? The Oriums. Dominus Oriums, where he takes for the arcanes and everything. Seems like you get like 20 to 26 of those or something like that. Let me see if I can find that. You get 18 to 22 on the regular path, or 22 to 26 on the steel path.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always have the wiki tabbed.
Well, I'm on the patch now, it's not the wiki, but yeah, it's like 20 average on the regular path. And
well, yeah.
24 average on the... Yeah, honestly, it's probably not even worth doing the steel path. With how much faster the regular path is.
Steel Essence.
Wow. That's a first. An event that's not worth it to do on steel path versus normal path.
It's not a first, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
Like that as well.
Just say it, yeah.
Path.
It's unfortunately fairly.
You said whose?
Unfortunately, fairly. The Kome mission grind is kind of the same way with how fast you can nuke the Kome mission, like Shrine defense with a Mirage on the default, and how much faster the boss kill is because it doesn't have all the insane attenuation.
I still actually haven't touched Kome's stuff actually.
I've touched Kome a lot. Huh?
Interesting.
Yeah, we know. We've seen your search history.
She did not roll the good dice. I'll tell you what.
Even her bad dice are big. That's whatever.
Who is your main the most? I play a lot of Saren for general use.
It's kind of a redundant question, isn't it?
English is potentially not their first language, so let's not make fun of them.
That wasn't really making fun. It was just kind of like a comment.
I wish they put. Well, how actually are all the missions in this? Because it feels like we've only played survival so far. Like survival.
They're all in here. The rotation. The rotation is there's 7 phases. It's Duviri objective, and then Duviri objective or Undercroft, Duviri objective or Undercroft, Duviri objective or Undercroft, then Araxia layer, then Duviri objective or Undercroft, and then summon the fragmented one. There's a good point. You could have multiple mains, which makes that more grammatically appropriate, yeah. You have like 3 frames that you play all the time compared to everybody else, and you probably still consider those mains.
I am playing the long game.
For me personally, it's Anaros, Caliban, Corvex,
do this forever.
I can't help but play them all the time. They're just so good.
You know. The wise pilgrims with a scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
Why am I a bird?
Multiple people can do it?
Yep, apparently.
Huh. Cool.
I guess it makes sense because that's how it works in regular Duviri too, but I thought it was locked to one person here because I thought I tried it before and it didn't work, but there you go.
Your chat is frozen for me, actually.
Skill issue?
In the remains of your childhood.
On what, Twitch?
Oh, my DualSense controller is low.
Ooh, this is cool.
Do these things even have a... They don't. That's annoying.
This is so cool.
What?
That, like, staircase down in.
Oh, yeah. You finally got to see it.
Yeah.
Got 2 degrees. I should probably take these.
Yeah.
I just got the 600% strength again. Okay, thank you.
That's neat.
How much of a nourish is that, too? Holy shit. It's like 300%? No, it's more than that. It's 450%, I think. Otaku, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was on YouTube, actually. Still, thanks for the sub, I suppose. They're getting me.
Sure are.
Damn, that was a lot of red crits from these Rakatas.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Oh, I can group them up.
Yeah, abilities still work on them. You just can't use them inside their little area fields.
You guys want my Eclipse buff, you can stand by me. I have really short range.
Yeah, everyone go stand by him.
Where the hell's Araxia? Right on top,
In front of you. That's not an ability she has.
See the wall open up this time, Taylor?
Yeah. It's nice being able to experience it.
What are you trying to say, huh?
Not being soft locked is fun.
Oh, you want to see Want to see a guaranteed soft block? Go to the top of the tower.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Oh, he actually he went up there and got soft locked.
Yeah, I sacrificed him to the altar.
You know what? It was
And you
karma
didn't
for us
tell
to
him?
quit out.
What'd you say, Taylor?
It was karma immediately after we had to quit out.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
kind of
second
funny.
spider lady. Yeah, I will need to get a second Araxia at some point, but I'm also just in the arcanes and whatnot. So the best part about this event for me, I mean, aside from all the actual brand new stuff, obviously, but in terms of profit, the best part for me is all the arcanes being cheap again to buy. I already got offers for buying the Avengers for 80 plat, for example, and Aegis is super cheap again too. I'm glad I was able to sell what I could last night.
That's pretty smart.
Would have been smarter if I sold them earlier, but didn't have actual confirmation yet, so I wasn't. I was hedging. My bets ended up not working for me, but once I did get confirmation, I came up from work and immediately fire sold it. Did I tell you? Did you hear about the Energizes? I sold all 27 of my, or like 28 of my Energizes to one guy. It was like 10,000 plat.
Yeah, it's insane. An odd time to buy it, no?
I mean, maybe he was trying to do a real quick flip for like 20, 30 plat each, because I was selling mine a bit below to fire sell them off, but he would have only been able to make like a 20 margin on each of them, and that's a lot of plat to spend for that. I don't know what he was doing.
Risky for...
How awkward would it be if he didn't realize, like if he didn't know about the event, and he was like, oh my god, these are so cheap, I'm gonna buy these. And then today he's having a real bad time.
That'd be extremely awkward.
There's a new Parazon skin in the store. It's pretty cool looking.
Oh, really? Go check that out.
Yeah, it's in the event store, not the marketplace.
Okay. That's why.
Yeah, so it's a free, effectively. Yeah.
They made the Thallus, the new heavy scythe Incarnate event only. You can't buy it for plat.
You could buy it when I was shooting it.
Bro thought he had one. Didn't realize I said plat. Gave away the nearly 900 plat Araxia bundle earlier, Taylor.
I saw you start to give it away. I didn't see who won it.
A guy named Arachnid. Perfectly enough.
That's perfect, yeah. That's pretty juicy giveaway.
Well, hurt the bank account a little bit. All those Aegises I could have bought.
You had a lot of people watching today. Still have a lot of people watching.
Not as many as I was hoping for, but yeah. Maybe people would be watching more if I was doing more testing. I don't know. I don't know if people want to see the event or want to see me play around with all the new stuff. Well, they probably want to see the new stuff. Is probably the answer. I did do some of that. I did Valkyrie and a little bit of Araxia. The Citrine augment. I need to go test out that Calero augment because it actually sounds really fire. I didn't even think about the fact that since the daggers aren't expiring and they're constantly spinning around you, that they may have coded them as like every hit continues to generate overguard, which is very hot.
That'd be crazy. Man, these decrees.
Oh, you can see the portal this time. I don't know if you've seen the portal yet.
Oh no, I didn't. Saw it on your stream, but didn't actually see it.
Yeah, the portal spawns up in the sky here. It's very cool. It does. Yeah, Empty Soul says that that is how the augment works. It just constantly generates overguard on hit. Since the daggers don't expire. That's pretty nice. How decent is the blast damage, Empty Soul? Like actually a relevant amount of damage. What were we saying, Taylor?
Well, do we know, is it from which syndicate?
I don't remember. You can just hover over the... If you hover over his ability, and you can right click it, it tells you.
It's nice. I wonder if they probably put it in the opposites.
I know it's in at least one of mine. It's in one of the new looker red veil or parent sequence. That's not animal version though. Most people probably only have 3 syndicates, not 4 empty, since maintaining 4 is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only annoying if you use your syndicates fairly often. Pretty easy if you don't use them too much.
You like spend?
No, 3 is normal amount empty, since you can do 3 without thinking about it, because Red Veil, Parent Sequence, and New Loca don't have any conflict with each other, and then Steel Meridian, Arbiters, and Suda don't have any conflict with each other. Once you add a 4th one, that 4th one has a conflict with one of the 3. So it starts to de-level one of them as you level the 4th one. So you have to keep counterbalancing that. The double crit would cancel out the...
2 ways to...
My half weapon damage is already balanced out by the fact that the one that gives you half damage is the one that gives you 600% power strength Frost Mage. I'm playing as Mirage. I have a 2000% Eclipse. I think that probably balances out the damage a little bit. It's just a tiny bit. But yes, the double crit damage also helps.
How much faster is this on standard with the non-steel path?
We'll go run the standard next. So you can see. Then you'll be like, why were we doing steel path?
This is a 23-minute run. I didn't realize it had been that long.
Yeah, I do wish they would actually make the Steel Path missions that literally take substantially longer actually be substantially more rewarding, because it's an average of 20 Oriums versus 24. Like, I don't even have to, like, do the math to just know that that has to make the regular path better. In terms of per hour. Yeah, you do miss out on getting, 5 steel lessons each run, which, adds up, I suppose, but depending on what kind of player you are, that could be completely irrelevant.
Is the store here?
Are
like
we resetting, or...
No, the Acrithis is not here. Oh shit, you guys have good. No, we should abort. You guys have. We all have pretty. Especially, I didn't realize how fucking cracked low cuts loadout was. Holy shit.
Yeah, I said mine was pretty good.
Don't pay passes and talks. Oh no.
I don't know if this rotation's even still going though, so it might be reset anyway. We'll see.
Yeah, my other secondaries are Core and Vesper.
We got 6 minutes left on this rotation.
Yep. Still here, very nice. Yeah, I'm switching it to regular path, so. Why not just go normal? We are going normal now. Matsumoto to see the difference. Not often anything costs much after you've done the weapons, but I can see not wanting to. If you mean like you don't have to spend very much after that, like I spend my syndicate. I'm not sure that's what you're saying, but I spend my syndicate sitting all the time. Lost for packs and relic packs, for example. That's always useful.
I only ever spend my syndicate rep when a new prime comes around, basically. Or a new augment that I want.
Yep. Yeah, you can just scramble to do that.
I hate this stupid.
Yeah, you can just grind the one where like the other one that levels doesn't hurt the fourth. Yeah, and then just keep the fourth one stocked up for new primes.
Can I rejoin if I leave?
Yeah, as long as we're in the cave. Yeah.
All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna form up my Phantasma and.
You're horrible though.
Technically, my stream's supposed to be over now, but that's not happening.
Oh, did you say you're only going to stream for a certain amount of time?
11 a.m. to 12. It's been 13 hours.
Crazy. It's your grinder.
We're not stopping though. It's time for the extra content.
Here we go. Okay. Will you invite me back?
No.
Okay.
It took too long. We're already on phase 4.
I'm gonna go cry real quick.
Do it. No balls.
I need to get on an alt account and sub to myself to make it 70 subs because I think nobody is subbing because they want me to stay at 69.
Oh crap! I didn't realize that would make me leave the mission.
Yeah, leaving the mission usually does that.
Dormizone. No, I accidentally hit enter Dormizone. You re-invite me too. Thanks.
Yeah, it's this crazy thing where leaving the mission leaves the mission.
I didn't hit leave mission. I hit enter Dormizone.
So you left the mission.
The button did not say leave mission.
All right, lads, we're ready.
Now I have to re-pick my freaking frames.
I want to bring Rhino just for the drip. This
Oh,
Rhino
never mind. No, I don't.
Drip. I never plays Rhino.
I wish they did something around the neck, like something that like expanded out over the shoulders more or something. I don't know. Something looks off.
What, the heirloom?
Oh, there you
Yeah, the heirloom.
How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
I don't need this. I run faster than it.
But yeah,
You know, for something called the Indifference, it's showing a whole lot of spite.
Yep. Man, I wish I had some more of that salmon bowl.
get the usual.
From that place, yeah, from Piata. Like a power bowl. I think you'd like it.
Yeah, you were telling me about it. Does sound pretty good.
Do you have any Piatas where you live?
Nope. Actually, I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, it's like an Italian Chipotle. Right, who's got the light? One of you has the.
I see it. Chest is like right here. I see the chest, but like, I don't see a light.
Touch the chest.
There we go.
Just say after you do the light, you touch the chest directly with the operator.
There we go. No, it was just at a really weird angle, so it was hard to see.
Oh,
Sacrifice base armor to increase damage of my shots. I don't need armor.
Oh, I did that. Nightwave Hawk. I started a Google Doc for random things that I need to ask Pablo or anybody else next month I go to TennoCon. One of the things is please add the ability to hotkey Nightwave so I can open Nightwave with a button press. So I can use it for the bounty skips.
Nice.
I literally do not know why that's not in the game yet. See your actin.
Says 3, that's right.
How much plat you got right now, Taylor?
Like 150?
You gotta make some more, man. Invest in some Aegises.
I think these Arcanes are gonna be pure profit. I think I should have.
Well, I mean, like plat invest in Aegises, not for me, so you can like buy an infinite amount. Just need the plat for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to spend at least like 10k Arcanes.
I also need that citrine skin though, so
True.
360 platinum, I believe.
That just the is that the pack price or is that the?
That's the pack price.
Just says skin can't cost that much. What Warframe is that? I'm playing as Mirage with the very sexy Harlequin skin. I've got the drippy Mirage. I mean, I just changed my DLSS to performance and it still looks like totally fine. Like, this 4.0 is fucking insane. So much better than 2.5, which I'm pretty sure is what they were still running on.
pretty sure if I switch mine from quality to
yeah, you play on
performance, I'd get 0 FPS gain.
Why is that? Oh, because you're CPU bound.
Yeah, getting. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's asking to freeze.
On ultra performance. No, it doesn't. I don't have any promise switching it back and forth. You can also do ultra performance.
So let's see. I was averaging like 75 frames. I'm gonna go and do.
It'd be more noticeable and higher than like higher action scenes, like more things on the screen, like crewmate and whatnot. Are you playing 1440p?
Yeah.
Yeah, balance probably still looks fine.
I got 5 extra FPS.
Big gains. What is your like average-ish FPS?
About that. 70, 70 and 80. Yeah.
Dang, so that is. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm only getting like 100 right now, so. Like right now, as you run around, you're getting 75.
Yeah.
As I run around, I'm getting like 100 to 110. Also, all the other graphical settings. I don't know what all your settings are.
I don't have mine up super high. Especially shadows. Like when I was googling it, something to do with shadows and Warframe are CPU intensive. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what Google told me.
Turning down shadows are usually an easy way to get performance back. I'll recover the Scholar's artifacts. You ready to not be able to proceed?
Oh, I'm ready.
Well, looks like they're actually spawning. Found one away. Oh, it's 2. Nice. Thank God.
It shows this like.
Yeah, it's not showing the actual count though. Sometime. Oh, there it is. I'm doing all the work here.
Sure are.
Don't let me find the last one.
I don't even know what they look like.
Know 'em when you see them.
Fly, watch the 6th one not spawned.
It's like the white pillar looking thing, right?
And they have the same marker as very basically, like a little gold beam coming off them. Where the fuck is this last one? Would actually be kind of funny if it actually did spawn. Imagine.
Maybe it's on top of the tower.
Oh, it's gonna be down here. Please tell me that it didn't actually. That would be would be so insane if it actually is 5 out of 6 spawn. Dude, I was kidding, Warframe.
Does it have an audio cue?
Yeah, let me actually pause the music.
I didn't even know there was a staircase.
Oh, there's no fucking
Wait, you can
way.
go inside the tower. That's cool.
It's been over 12 hours now since the update dropped, and they still haven't fixed shit like this.
They haven't fixed anything.
Are you shitting me? It keeps bugging out too, saying 5 out of 6 and then it goes away. You guys see that?
I haven't been paying attention to it. I've just been focused.
There is no
locked in.
fucking way that they're actually doing this to us. That is fucking insane. Hi, I just started Warframe. How you doing, W? Your name is literally W. It's crazy. Well, you just started the best game ever made, so congratulations. Are we actually fucked? Are you serious? We're 1 away. I literally don't see it anymore. That is so insane that they're actually doing this to us.
Well, someone in your chat said host has to Alt F4.
They said what?
It's a good idea, actually. Do that.
Alt F4.
It's not even letting me. That's insane. Hold on, let me see if I can manually close it. It was a good idea, actually. I'll see if I can. I mean, I won't get anything, but if I can force reset your guys' mission state, it might spawn the items. So I'll close my game. The L's I take for the homies.
That transition, though.
What, the chatting screen? You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to rejoin. Oh, that's just true. Maybe I could rejoin.
All right, who's going to be host?
Yeah, the transitions are very
all the way
smooth.
back to Duviri town.
Oh, now we're back
Why
to
am I
0.
all the way back here.
What, 0 found?
There we go.
Dude, I've got to shave my beard so bad. Oof.
No, I think it looks good. Just trim it up a little bit.
By the way, what were you trying to get? We're doing the new event right now, the Isleweaver Operation 8 Claw event. Gives you access to the new Warframe and the new weapons. Eidolon Arcane.
We're at 4 of 5.
Lots of pretty cosmetics.
Here's the last one. Don't take it yet. Oh,
Ooh, it's letting me rejoin. It's letting me rejoin.
It makes us go find a 5th one or 6th one now. Oh, hey, it's guns.
I forgot that he existed. That's right.
I've returned, yes.
I missed you.
How was dinner?
Who are you, by the way?
Who are you, by the way? It's crazy.
The main character? What are you talking about?
The MC. He's solo leveling right now. Okay, just got some goated decrees. Nice. We are towards the end of a run right now.
Okay.
I will kick out either Umbran or low cut. Should I flip a point?
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sure, flip it on stream. What?
It just got nuked.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're down Steel Path.
The health bar just like insta disappeared.
Why are my flames not damaging any of these hanging spiders?
Because I think they're coded as objects, not enemies, which makes them have really annoying non-interactions with certain abilities. Because if you notice, it seems that we can't crit on them. They only take white damage, which makes me think that they're object coded.
Araxia, doesn't he?
We can use Energy Vampire on Araxia.
Because you can't crit on
That's why he's
like boxes, for example, or glass when you break it. Yeah, she's getting instantly phased. This is funny. Have you seen Non-Steel Path yet, guys? Or have you only done SP?
I don't know.
When I don't even have Eclipse on, it's crazy. You're bad.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Enters the Undercroft.
Into the Undercroft? Into the unknown?
What the fuck? What? That's a crazy typo, Ano. That's a fucking crazy.
Have you ever played that game where you see how
To be honest, this whole trans-urethral hunt is making me to want to just buy her. Is it, oh, is it like, oh, it's a correction, treasure? What?
That's a,
where did he
expose?
type that?
Expose?
Yeah, why is your autocorrect thinking that you want to say trans-urethral? Like, somebody check his history for sounding and docking?
Oh no, you said it. Oh no.
2 words I should not have said on stream? Me when I need to delete this entire VOD?
Yes. You cannot use it.
Oh, fuck. Can I add you? No, but I can help you. What do you need, W? Are you a new player? If you're a brand new player, I'll have one of my mods send you stuff right now. You're on your mission guns?
No, I was just loading in.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend all your plat for you.
I think chat is broken for me, or unless you're on YouTube chat.
Yeah, I think he's responding to both.
I'm responding to YouTube chat. Yeah, because I'm streaming on both. I have a multi-chat.
Gotcha.
I'm not restreaming the chat in the Twitch chat because it's technically not allowed. I'm not super certain about. I know for a fact you can't put it on screen. You can only have Twitch chat on screen if you're streaming on Twitch, but I don't know how much they care about.
They do not like multi-chat, where you have like
doing the
chats
multi-chat in the chat. Yeah, like what's
yeah, you're not like
how would they even tell?
They get because they have chatbot logs.
Yeah, it would be pretty easy to tell if you just have a system set up for it.
Imagine someone made an extension that allowed you to like watch on YouTube, but it would have a bot copy and paste your answers for you onto a Twitch stream if someone was streaming.
Give me your in-game name, W. Your Warframe name. Can you get Excalibur Prime? No. I only have 3 of those left. I'm saving them.
Don't give the lad false hope.
Me when I sell Kubro imprints named Excalibur Prime Neuroptics, Excalibur Prime Chassis, so on and so on for 7,000 plat to new players, saying that it's Excalibur Prime parts. That was actually a scam back in the day, is naming animal imprints the Excalibur Prime parts and selling them as a quote-unquote Warframe set. It's fucking hilarious. They're terrible, but
amazing,
hilarious.
Be the
Forgot there was
best gamer
some
ever.
cheat on
Codex
that.
only knows about this because he did it.
Definitely did. I've never scanned anybody in my life.
Yeah,
What's
it's
your
just, he has just willfully left that information that could help someone and inform someone on making their purchase.
That's their job.
There's only one person who'll ever scam, and that's me.
I'm not gonna make fun of you, W. Why does everybody think I'm just like an asshole? Have I not proven?
He only scams people he knows should know better.
Have I not proven that I'm not I'm not some just random asshole in Warframe? Come on, guys.
I mean, you can't really be a Warframe like content creator if you're not an asshole.
Yeah. Some people seem to think that, apparently.
I mean, yeah.
Not you, Khaled. Somebody else. What is that? What is that? What is that emote, Frost Mage? Is that the shark from?
It's Jeff the Shark from
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Shark do be cute though.
he is. And
He's also the bane of my existence at certain points.
I really
His
just
abilities
want
are
to turn him into shark fin soup someday.
Isn't he like really strong in the comics? Isn't he in the comics?
Yeah, he's crazy
yeah,
strong.
He is absolutely busted in the comics.
Like, does he have the same powers in the comics where he can like eat people?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's
why he
unrestricted.
sucks.
Is he like Kirby? Is there like a
You
pocket
can-
dimension of stomach or something?
Yeah, basically, it's like a water thing. He like sucks everybody. You could like in Rivals, you can go up to people.
sucks
Suck
everybody?
up like all the players. Yeah,
Really?
he does.
Cool.
He sucks them real good, and then he just spits it out.
Oh, he's a quitter? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I just heard someone
But
shoot
no.
off fireworks.
What's
that or a gunshot?
Did,
one of
did
the
you just
two.
say shit on fireworks? What did you just say?
Shoot off fireworks?
Okay, I definitely didn't hear that.
I'd like to see how you do the other one.
I'll send you the name of this guy. Guns. Did you send some stuff?
Ugh, I gotta send him like 1,500 plat worth of stuff.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
I'll repay you, obviously, whatever you spawn.
Sure you will.
Alright, gun, spend all your plat.
One of my mods is gonna send you some stuff, W. To help you out.
You know, I just realized sometimes Warframe hitboxes, hitboxes in Warframe are like, wow, that's actually really cool. That's that forgiving. And other times it's like, why must you hate me, game? DE, why does this suck so much? Prime example, the frickin' Profit Taker. Why are the hitboxes on the legs bigger than a continent?
How low do you think Arcane Energize will go after like 10 days? Typically, the way the Warframe market works is that it's probably already pretty much hit its baseline minimum.
Wow, that was quick.
Is it dead already?
11 minutes.
I just alt tabbed out of the game. That's crazy.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit.
That is so unbelievably not even close to worth it on Steel Path.
What, the 5 Steel Essence isn't worth it taking twice as long?
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh, fuck it, dude. Yeah, that's terrible.
It's 5 Steel Essence and your 5 Pathos clamps.
Were you able to send them stuff guns?
Well, I am right now.
Why would it energize drop?
How much Tim?
It's because this event store has all the Eidolon Arcanes. Justano. Although I don't want Arcanes
temporal dust do you need?
are cheaper right now.
Dominus Aureus, 22.
All right, am I gonna flip a coin for which one of you has to dip out?
So, Umbrin, how much time are you gonna stay on for?
I mean, I can peace out.
If you're only gonna be on
I
for
can
like
flip a
another hour
coin.
or so,
I can make
you
it. I can make it decide.
you
I mean,
can
I'm about
say,
to. I'm about to eat dinner soon anyway. So like,
Get the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
out.
Where do you? Oh wait, no, you live in Hawaii. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
he's in a very
no, I'm in Arizona right now. I just still my body's still in Hawaii time, so I eat late as crap.
Where do I make my platform?
Yeah, if you're gonna go soon, then yeah, you stay in.
Wait, what? How's that logic
Actually,
work? What?
I'm gonna be on
because
for,
he
like,
can hop in
the next-
after I leave.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
I'm
that's
gonna
what
be
it
on
is.
for like the next
Yeah,
3
this kinda makes
hours.
sense. Yeah. All right. Did you send him all the stuff, guns?
I'm doing it. I'm making sure it's saying because he's on different platform. Actually,
That's not a problem.
This for.
It's just. I don't know why they still have that warning.
Well, it's saying I think it's because the numbered the digits. Like it says, I'm hoping he's that his name with number 26.
Well, if there's multiple people, then you need to. Is it what's one of those things where it's making you choose from multiple people?
No, I'm just when I type in the name, it's like, hey, he plays on a different platform. It says, are you sure you want to send it to that person, number 267?
Yeah, if it doesn't pop up choices, then that's him.
Okay.
If it ever pops up choices, then you need to ask what their tag is, their tag number.
Okay. I haven't gifted stuff in a very, very long time. I'm the one usually being gifted, so.
Yeah, I just had you do it because I was on a mission. I just want to get it sent to him. Sending you some reactors, some catalysts, some Warframe slots, and some weapon slots. W. So that'll help get you started, make your early game grind a little early. Anyways, how do I make platinum? Didn't I already say I named Kubro imprints Excalibur Prime parts, and I sell them for thousands of platinum to new players who just bought their first platinum bundle on discount, and then I block them. I mean, it's literally that easy. I make like 5,000 plat a day skip. No, I'm kidding. Please don't clip that.
Oh man, you're screwed.
No, I'm kidding. I've never scammed anybody. Can you imagine actually just admitting that and like meaning it live on stream? You're like, I fucking hate new people. No, I sell ribbons. I sell arcanes. I sell prime sets. I play a ton of fishers, so I rack up a lot of prime sets, and I usually wait until they're vaulted, so I strategically sell off my primes. Like, for example, I have a ton of Wisp sets right now that I'm not selling until her price goes up, because she got vaulted recently. I feel like it's bannable? It should be, if you actually do that. I was kidding. I don't actually do that, obviously. If I did, why would I admit that? I do a lot of flipping, like Frostmage said. Like, right now, all of this plot that I have right now is basically from flips. I dumped a bunch of my arcanes last night, and I'm going to put it back into the arcanes for this event. Because right now you can buy Arcane Aegis for like, let me go look at the market. Let's go see what the buy orders are down to.
All right, it's all signed.
Unpopular opinion, it's not my fault that Warframe players can't read.
Like 110 plat. Looks like the average buy order now. So I can buy Aegises for 110 plat and then sell them for 250 to 300 once this event is over and the price goes back up. So it's super easy plat. Sorry, what'd you say, Guns?
It's all signed.
Where'd you go, Taylor?
I went to go check out the shop.
And before I send it to the wrong person somehow.
Do you know how much plat you spent?
Yeah, 144.
All right. You may just send you like a 30-day resource booster. That's worth 200. It's worth more than you just spent.
Yeah, actually, 2 of my boosters are about to run out, actually. Which ones are they? Oh, why is my game doing that? Yeah, my credit and resource, so whichever.
Wow, this is... I didn't even notice this. Did y'all realize that Araxia has a unique what's it called? Like a unique picture in the arsenal.
What do you mean?
Like, go to the arsenal and like look, like when you're selecting frames, look at it.
Oh my gosh.
Have you formatted her yet?
You sent me so many.
Yeah,
Here,
so
I wanna
I sent you
screenshot what I
120 days.
Yeah.
Just in case any of your chat weren't watching that visually, I just sent Guns 120 days of resource boost.
I thought you were canceling or closing or something. I was like closing out of the prompts, but
No,
no,
he's only 120 days.
It was purchase, because you can only send one at a time, so it was buy.
God,
Wait, what did you send him?
4 months of
120
resource
days of
boost.
resource booster.
That's funny.
All I gotta do is buy credit and Infinity now.
Oh, you didn't get the 7 years of that. That's that.
Oh yeah. Dude, they freaking, what was it, yesterday or whatever? They gave me a freaking another 50% off coupon. And I'm like, bro, give me a 75. I won't waste it this time, okay?
Yeah, that's so painful, dude.
Oh yeah. I actually like I tried. It wasn't on me. I actually was like mad with myself for like 2 days. Like I remember waking up like the day after and I'm like, I can't believe I actually wasted a 75%.
I've yet to get one.
This is my second one in less than 2 months.
What's up, Catnip? How you doing? Yeah, I love doing relics. Khalid.
DJ Khalid.
Yeah, those trees against nice.
Helicopter.
What we got?
I got some nice frame choices. Roma, Neja, Goss, Brightstic Goss.
Only I had builds on any of these people.
I have sight. Ooh, Excalibur, Umbra.
Does
I need to finally do a Clara
Dante
build.
Does Mag Bubble work on the Thousand Eyes?
No.
Does it not work at all, or does it just have a delayed duration?
You can't target it at all. No. No.
Okay.
I was trying to spam it earlier when I had her.
Lex Incarnate base.
Xylock Prime Incarnate.
The new weapon. I guess I go with this. I might as well go with Mirage. I guess it's my best one.
I got the 600% strength decree in my Mirage last run, so I had a 2000% Eclipse buff.
Oh, I got the new weapon.
Which one?
They make the most satisfying. Actually, both of them.
I got,
you got Dante, man.
That's too easy.
I got the melee.
I have silence on. I have silence on this Goss loadout. Watch it nullify Araxia. She can't cast anything. If that works, it's so funny. What do I think about Thalys? I don't have it yet. I could have it probably.
Claire was so good.
I just went to the pity store and bought it. Oh, my game is running flawlessly now, by the way, Guns. Turns out that it was the fucking streams, I guess.
Also, can't do 4K. No.
Which doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I turned the settings down. I changed the resolution to 1440. Changed my OBS cameras to 1440. So I'm streaming 1440 to both now. Lower bitrate, lower settings. Still should look fine.
Well,
just not as peak.
Yeah, look, I have all 3 of your streams up and they look great.
Yeah, and I have the vertical back up and it's still running fine.
Yeah. The vertical. Yeah, you got like a total, like if the numbers are correct on YouTube, I mean, you got like 40-something people watching right now.
Here you go, look.
Because you got 20 on Twitch.
Oh, you mean across all 3 of them? I was gonna say, yeah, there's not 40 on YouTube. Yeah, I have trackers on my stream deck. It shows it's 21 on Twitch right now, and 11 on the vertical, I think. 9 on the.
Yeah. Well, like YouTube and vertical are totally different streams, so like whatever, they're not the combined. So
yeah, I could track both at the time. I just need to add another tracker.
Well, it's 11, 10, and then 20. So
then there's my kick stream where just 80% of the screen is just covered by a gambling ad. No, sorry, it's Stake. I'm streaming on Stake, and it's just me playing Warframe's themed slots at the bottom of the screen.
Exactly.
When I'm done, I'll be.
What noise do you guys think I should?
Oh, Guns is here.
What? Oh, we're all here. We're the only ones that are useful. But that's you, man. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Dang.
What was I about to ask? What noise do you guys think I should play for when ads are over? Because I think I should do that because I have that do when ads start. I feel like I should do a noise when they end as well.
Like a victory. Like
it needs to be something short, like less than 3 seconds. Nothing annoying.
Like that. What's that? The victory trumpet or whatever. That'd be funny. Like, yeah, we've survived. We made it through it.
I should make it Varzia moaning.
Okay, well,
what? All right,
that's something.
She loves Teshin so much.
Who that?
Us when we're in every grain of dust. The thing isn't a real.
I always forget how freaking sweet Mirage is.
I wonder if I can turn backtrack back on as well. How much shit can I turn? How much shit can I
Probably,
turn back on?
you're probably good. It was just 4K for some reason. Is too much.
Because if I turn on backtrack, that's gonna be
weird.
One more. It's gonna be one more encode session spin up.
Wasting time. Duviri is more
Maybe as long as it's not 1440 feet, I can. It doesn't make any sense because I know for a fact, based off the specs, I should be able to.
No, you should be there. It shouldn't. You should have been running perfectly fine. Nothing. No issues. Nothing.
You're fascinating.
Before, but for some reason you were.
Especially when I wasn't even doing the enhanced broadcaster, so I was doing a one single encode to Twitch. That's fucking confusing, dude. I think Gun sabotaged my computer. He's preying on my downfall.
The back door I installed in your computer. I'm just
At 2 Guns, eh?
Your Codex, I just sent you a screenshot on Discord. That's what I was seeing as Araxia's arsenal icon, which is why I was confused when it didn't show the same on yours.
What's your friend's channel? I will change name and get some free slots. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. I have thought about that, about like how dangerous it is that I'm so.
Yeah, you will absolutely be scammed if you haven't already.
I should have checked his profile first, because you can do the. Actually, let me do the profile command. See if I can pull his profile up. What was his name again? Oh, I messaged it to you, so let me pull it up here.
It was W, but yeah.
I'm Diamond.
He's like, he's sweating right now. He's like, oh no, they're gonna find out.
Why does the profile command not work anymore, dude? It just does it not work cross-platform?
It works cross-platform, but if there's somebody on at the same time with the same name on a different platform, then you have to input the numbers.
I don't know. I messaged him, so now I should be able to open his profile. There we go. He's MR10. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Open it up. LR6.
Wait, was there a space in his name, by the way?
Underscore, yeah.
Okay. Oh, so he's on PSN.
What's up, Abuni? Ibuni? I don't know his surname. All these exotic name people keep popping in here, and it's testing my ability to parse your name correctly.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Reed, and I was like, you're a Warframe player. That's part of the course.
That's why alchemy is so good.
I was MR10 and new enough. I just meant you're not like, fucking mastering 25.
Yeah.
MR10.
You can be mastering rank 30 and still
MR10
be
is pretty low these days because we're up to LR5 now, so it's 25 ranks after 10.
They make the Warframes earlier to get, like easier to get earlier on. Change crafting times.
Getting MR10's
That's what I think they're doing. I think they're gonna start making it really quick and easy to get Warframes because it's more about building the Warframes than just getting them.
Yeah.
I mean, builds is in like, modding.
Yeah, they made Koma is like an instant grind, and our build time is only 12. They changed Rhino's build time to same as Koma, the 1 day instead of 3 days. Yeah, 24 hours instead of 3 days. They also made they made like starting his build a junction requirement.
Interesting. Yeah, I saw they changed junctions.
Yeah, that's why you got all the endo when you logged in today, because it's the like you've already completed the junction, but they're worth more endo now, so they were giving you the difference.
Ain't that nice?
So they're giving new players
That's
more endo.
so kind of DE. If it was Destiny and Bungie, they'd be like, "Oh, you gotta pay up, bud."
Yeah. They charge you for it.
You gotta pay us for that, man. That wasn't free.
This content you already
Destiny
beat.
If it was
Yeah, that's
Destiny or
gonna be
Bungie, they would
$20.
have sunset it and then told you your SOL.
Let me know if my streams are lagging at all, guys. I feel like I see my OBS panel lagging. My game's not lagging, but I feel like I see my OBS panel lagging. I don't know if that's because of the backtrack. That's like one step too many.
Everything looks pretty smooth on my end. It's so weird if you open up vertical stream on a PC, it looks so weird. But if you open up on the phone, it looks good.
Yeah, I tried to make it look good on the phone. But I don't know why you would watch it on a non-phone, basically.
Yeah.
I optimized it for a phone screen.
Yeah. Because I clicked on it and I was like, what the heck? That looks crazy. It's like you're like in the corner, sort of the screen.
Well, I got my Stream Deck transitions to work on vertical too, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Found that if you right click a scene, you can bind it to another scene. So I right click to the vertical gameplay scene, bound it to the main gameplay scene. Same thing with the BRB vertical, bound it to the main. So now when I switch, when I click, so like my Stream Deck still only technically changes the full screen streams to BRB, but since the vertical is bound to it, it also changes to its BRB screen. Just love tech. Oh, this is non-steel path Araxia, by the way. Look at how much of a joke this is.
I can already tell. Kind of insanely easy. So is it just
I forgot nullifiers.
Is it what?
I was saying, is it just not worth doing?
Not at all.
Steel path?
Unless you really cared about 5 steel essence, basically, because the non-steel path amount of the Aureus, which is the Thrax Aureus, whatever it's called, that you spend for all the actual event drops, it's like 18 to. What is it? It's like 18 to or 16 to 20. Yeah, it's 16 to 20, I think, for the non-steel path, and then it's like 20 to 24 for the steel path. So it's an average of what is it? Average of 20 versus average of 22, or like 18 versus 22, something like that. But it takes like literally twice as long, so it's not at all worth it.
Why does nullifiers take away overguard? I will always be salty about that.
Goodbye.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
By the way, guys, I don't know if I was muted when I... Did you see the screenshot I sent you?
Taking a look now.
Yeah, you don't have to take a look right now. I just didn't know if you had got it or not.
Yeah, that's definitely not how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
If only thermal transfer was also forced procs. Imagine force blast.
That would be pretty
Forced
cool.
heat, cold, or blast. Because I don't think Goss is good enough personally. I think he needs to be buffed, so you could use that.
Yeah, the whole immortal part is not really.
Yeah, the whole immortal, insane fire rate, insane melee attack damage, elemental damage buffs.
It's pretty weak, honestly.
Yeah,
Honestly, it really is.
I'll just keep using my Revenant. I mean,
tell Azuli that. Azuli won't use Goss. It's funny.
Will he really not use Goss?
Yeah.
Was he just trying to be one of those, like, contrarian?
He says he doesn't like his playstyle, although he probably hasn't used a weapons platform. He probably just means he doesn't like his ability playstyle. I don't know how you could not like being an immortal weapons platform.
I mean, slap his augment on him and he plays pretty much like Saren. If you're doing a weapons platform, Saren.
Honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
Yeah. Discount still going? Pretty sure that discount's done now. Yeah, it's gone. 35% off gifted subs. We did get 5 gifted subs today. That was nice.
it's insane. What a Chad.
69 is a very nice number.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
Maybe that's why nobody wants to donate anymore. Or
Yeah, nobody wants to change it.
no one wants to sub anymore. They don't want to change it.
I'm gonna turn backtrack off. I think it's causing a little bit of lag.
Like, oh, actually, never mind. It wasn't actually you doing anything that made it run better. It was D pushed out a secret fix that fixed it. They're like, yeah, we had a critical memory error. And
We were only using 15% of your available VRAM. You know, I thought this would be the GPU that would allow me to just do whatever I want, but it seems that might be the next one.
What do you think this is? Grand Theft Auto?
8090. My screen's black.
You got a problem with that? What are you, racist?
No, like,
Well, it's gonna be like that forever. You know what they say.
What is going? My game just did this.
Wait, you can't see like anything?
I was just shooting and then it just did this. Here, I'm sending you a photo. Look at this. This is literally like that picture is exactly how my screen looks. I don't.
Is it
there's
just
nothing I
straight
can
up
do.
pure black?
It's like you're stuck in,
it's
the
like
cinematic transition. Try the unstuck command.
Yeah.
If you can open up your chat.
Does you
And
can
we're done.
unstuck now.
Well, we're already done.
Turns out the Harmony does a lot of damage.
You think so? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally. I can't do it. I can't see where I'm going. Oh wait. Oh. There we go. Okay.
Dominus, 21 Dominus Areolas.
Okay. Wow.
What? That's what's that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did they read that wrong?
Oh my gosh.
No.
It's so nice to have Pathos clamps.
I know, it actually feels kind of crazy. That's like the one resource I genuinely did not really like. Farming. Everything else.
I have 224 clamps now.
Okay.
I'd much rather farm Pathos clamps than the
100
crystals from.
I forget. It takes like 50, 60 clamps for a lot of incarnates, right?
No, it's 20. It's 20 for Arcane adaptation. It's 60 to buy the melees.
Ah, okay.
The incarnate melees are 60 each, which is there's 5 of them, I think. It's 5 or 6 of them, so that's 60 times whatever that amount is, and then for putting on the adapters, it's only 20. So you have a lot of equipment capability now.
But yeah, I'd 10 times out of 10.
The
I'd
first
rather
incarnate
do
I put
Duviri
on.
farm. I'd rather do Duviri farm as opposed to farming Citrine. Like her pity system is just expedite suffering.
They gave me Saren and the Sabaris. Wildly base. I'm aborting
I have
after
no
this
clue
one.
what I have. Didn't check.
I got nothing. I got Araxia.
Take her.
You spawn in and it's just your drifter without.
Actually,
any
we'll probably
weapons.
take Araxia just so I can see what she plays like.
There's a secret achievement if you have a full squad of Araxias that fight her. Here.
That sounds like a lot of RNG.
So she comes down from the wall. She's like, "Slay, girl! Oh my God, look at the fashion."
Hey,
I got Bobbin. Game over.
too bad I can't emote.
All right. Hey, look at her. I don't know why her head looks weird.
Araxia?
I don't know what it is. It like looks super, super tiny.
Oh, you can't buy those weapons here. That's stupid. Wonder why that is.
Not the real version of Duviri.
This is a fake one?
I mean, just into the game. Survey out. They don't have everything here.
I mean, yeah, it's just Duviri is a figment of our imagination, so we're just kind of dreaming we're using weapons.
Spinner X. The new melee. Why am I attacking so fast?
This weapon. Whoa, this weapon's sick. The Azathane's cool.
The Duviri one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
You're
one Duviri
faster.
I don't have a single Duviri melee.
Yeah, which is insane.
Duviri weapon.
Not having the Siam at least is wild.
Yeah, amazing.
Not Siam. Sampates. The slam.
I haven't bought anything.
Slampates.
Like over here where all the weapons or whatever are, I've like just never come over here and bought anything. Ever.
Every time you say Slampates, I hear Space Jam start playing in my head.
They ousted me from my city.
You just stop saying weird shit in YouTube chat, bleed.
To rule. Mother would be proud.
Oh, we gotta bring out the band hammer.
No, I just put him in the timeout corner.
Having to go down here.
Whoa, what the? Huh? What?
That was weird.
I just
You're
got.
all
Oh yeah,
welcome.
this one teleports you.
I just got. Dude, I was jumping through the air and I just fucking appeared down here. Araxia. Such nice legs you have.
These legs are weird. I wonder if anybody does.
I told you earlier
because they have arachnophobia.
Use your roll button on a wall. It shoots a web. Wall ash.
What?
Only if she's in the 4.
Spider Woman.
You also have to be. Wait, are you on? You're on PC, right? Or are you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Well, it's actually pretty dope. I like that. Huh.
Her passive is 8 seconds of invisibility every time you start a new wall latch.
You just jump around. You just stay invisible.
It's and if you stay latched, you just stay invisible as well. Like the timer is infinite as long if you are just in a latch. The 8-second duration only matters if you come from a latch onto the regular ground. But if you just stay on a wall, you'll be invisible permanently.
So then
You don't have to keep jumping
so her
around.
one is her the Scullers.
You can look at the ability page.
Scuttlers is her 3.
Oh, yeah. The Mercy's Kiss. Leap onto an enemy.
If an enemy is open to Parazon finishers, then that specifically like Mercy Kills. If it's open to Mercy Kills, it will trigger one of the Mercy mods.
One of Thrax's voice lines that says the Isleweaver Duviri is a fake that she's tying to the real one using Crawl, the strands of Crawl, and the stolen Aureus authority. I don't think it's fake in the sense that it's not an original Duviri guy. It's Scholar's Landing. The one it's the island that Albert was on when he was in Duviri, which eventually got released into the Deep Void.
The Tau Void?
The Tau Void, what?
The Void's Void.
Hey, y'all wanna go fast? Here, go fast.
You wanna go fast?
We're going to Tau in December, I can tell you that. I'm calling it.
Here. Come jump on top of that. That'll make you go fast.
On top of what?
Your moat.
Oh, you put the Vobin pad down? Yeah, it catapulted me into a wall.
That was a trickster. Me when I fling Temple to his death in stage defense.
Good lord, that fire rate is insane.
Told you. I've got 320 something strength on here.
Imagine how much damage that 2000% Eclipse Mirage would have done if they also gave me one of my Contagion Souls with it.
Yeah, that would have been pretty crazy.
Because Eclipse applies twice to that. Definitely should have washed my bed today.
The whole thing? Stuck it all in the...
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, you guys just gotta strap to the top of your car and go through the car wash. Dear lord, those energy waves are huge.
I know, it's so satisfying to shoot.
Thank you, Khalid. I will.
Yeah, too bad the Stephalos is a crap gun.
How dare you?
What a base, dude.
Don't tell Sci-Fi freaked out. He likes the Stephalos.
It's really satisfying to shoot.
Doesn't the Stephalos have multi-scaling? So you can actually make it kill things?
Yeah, it does.
Are you just saying that?
Yeah, I've never used this gun ever. MR fodder.
That's your entire account?
It really is.
Pretty much my whole account. 5 weapons.
Gotta rename yourself Fodder Incarnate.
I don't actually know how to play the game. I'm just MR grinder.
Yeah. I live in High John, bro.
He's actually just talking on the mic. He has one of his interns playing for him right now.
His kid.
Yeah, an unpaid intern.
Makes his kid grind out plat when he's at work.
I'd probably be a lot less broke.
Like, no, Billy, if I come home and I don't have at least 5 Wisp sets, remember, you don't have dinner for the next week.
Yeah, you gotta feed your farmer.
That's true. Okay, half rations.
There you go.
What's that line from that movie that the beatings will continue until morale improves?
Oh no, that's funny.
What's up, Groove Back? How you doing?
I am playing the long game.
What if we could change the energy of this gun? Like the projectile color, if the projectile color stays the same.
It should change. The energy color. It's usually how projectiles work. Especially ones that have flight time. Yeah, it's very annoying that it seems like Steel Path versus not worth doing. You would think that doing the harder version should be more rewarding for your time.
I mean, they just gotta double the resources.
Literally. But like, literally, though. Like, non-jokingly.
No, they'll never do that.
I'm alright. Tweaking Araxia a bit. Debating on whether to use Tau Violet on her or full Equilibrium. Use 2 Tau Violets. You're good to go. Creep a mod slot.
Do what you want. It's your frame. Mod it how you want. Just deal with the consequences afterwards.
No, don't play that way.
Never think for yourself.
Only do what YouTubers say.
Yes.
Back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here?
And that's why I'm going to do as my Lord EDP says.
Oh, please don't ever mention his name.
Who?
You don't want to. We don't need to bring him up on stream. That's
okay. Well, all right then. I really didn't hear him, but all right.
He did bad things. That's all it is.
He knows. Codex knows who it is.
Yeah, he just didn't hear you. What the heck? Oh shoot!
You're saying something about another content creator. Don't do that.
No.
No, I
EDP.
I said EDP.
EDP.
Okay, yeah, let's not talk about him.
After he said.
I mean, was.
Yeah, he's no longer. Rightfully so.
Alright, guys, I'll take care of it.
Good.
Good.
Your job.
Thank you, Codex, for doing all the work. We
Yes.
appreciate your carry.
You're welcome. Alright, I just tripled your guys' crit damage. I took that to crit.
Take it back.
I don't like you.
I didn't ask for government handouts.
Not lost.
Where the hell am I going?
Stolen.
Yeah, you better teleport me.
If that means sending you into the undergrowth, then so be it.
You know where I could get that sound file that you mentioned earlier, guns? That noise.
Not where you get it. I mean, I figure it's pretty widely available on anything because it's very old.
The end is inevitable.
It's like
trumpet.
classic victory trumpet sound or whatever. I'm sure it's called something like that.
Let's see what these sound like.
It's called exactly that. That's what I would name it.
Oh, I kind of like that one. How do you guys like that one? You guys hear this?
Yeah, turn on stream.
Yeah, but same here. One sec.
Okay, there we go.
I'm spamming
It sounds like the intro to like the Power
Dude.
Rangers.
It's got that like old early 2000s vibe to it.
It's short and noticeable, so kind of like it.
It is.
You think
No, what
Tenant
you gotta do is
Exec
you gotta
or
go to Guitar Center.
Tenant Exec or Sambatis is better? Probably Sambatis. I love my Slampatis.
You gotta go to Guitar Center and record yourself just hitting a random like strings and keys and notes.
Just hit a riff.
And then use that as
Yeah, just a nice riff, and then you're good. Or ask somebody who knows how to play guitar to pay 'em to make you custom sounds.
Probably not the best time to make a slam weapon build. Bro doesn't know what the Sambatis is. That's crazy. Now, the Sambatis, is exactly the weapon that you would want to make right now after the slam nerfs, because it releases explosive projectiles on the slam or heavy slam that travel a set distance. So it's not been nerfed. Like, those projectiles are unaffected by slam radius because they're not based off slam radius. So they still travel like 40 meters.
Wrong.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
The tingle of mounting.
You know, there's a small like voice in the back of my head that keeps trying to tell me to look for the decree fragments, and
it wasn't condescending. I was kidding. If it was condescending, I would have just said, bro doesn't know about it. I explained it. I was kidding. I was just, it's just my way of saying it's a very good weapon.
You only delay the inevitable.
People who are being condescending don't care about explaining it to you. But my bad. We probably have enough between us for this last one. I have almost a full thing here.
Codex hates you, hates all his viewers. Codex is a, yeah, he is not grateful for anybody. He's the greatest player on all of Warframe. Anyone who thinks they're even
Shit,
equal
that's the
to
thing, not true.
him,
I could probably think of 3 people immediately off the top of my head that are better than me.
Mama Codex.
Like a Nev for one.
Cat.
Yeah, the one thing you'll learn real quick, Groove, is that Codex has a very terrible case of 1, resting bitch face, and 2, like, kind of emulates that his voice. So it's just like a terrible baggage.
Just resting bitch.
It's resting bastard face. You're right. Misgender me. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. It's not how I meant to group back.
But don't you know your father?
I love you, Groove. I'm sorry. Somebody gift him a sub right now. Hello, Araxia. How are you?
you can just chill up here and you guys do the work for me.
Bobbin is so nice for
Did
this.
somebody actually just gift a sub to him?
Yeah.
Oh no, he subbed himself.
No, he
subbed himself. What a Chad! Hey.
That's crazy. He said, "I hope you delete your gyre."
Oh dang!
If he just refreshes, it'll go away. Yeah, we finally got past 69.
He ruined it.
69. You know what? No, this was his revenge. He knew the 69 was important.
Taking Vomit again. This is crazy.
I think people don't believe me. I actually will delete my gyre at 100 subs if we get there.
He really will. It's not a joke. He will do it. He will record it, and he will post it.
That's actually a very expensive event because
how many forma do you have in it?
I have 4 Omniform on my gyre. That's 200 plat with a fucking Omniform. So I'm really not looking forward to it. But, you know.
He's doing it for the content. Yeah, my game froze, bro.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I might just. Oh, here comes the Scholar's Artifacts. Let's see. You guys ready to find 5 out of 6 artifacts?
Oh my god. Just remove this one.
No, just fucking fix it. Look at these Kubris. You can pet them. Oh my god.
Is this actually not going to work as the door didn't open all the way?
Ruby.
What door?
The door to leave is like partially open.
Time to leave.
I found one.
Codex.
So weird that
last time you only found one and that was it.
It's so weird. Found 5 out of 6.
No, the one time when we did earlier, you found one and
oh,
we
yeah.
had to end. And...
Well, I guess I'm going to Alt F4 again.
You know what? It's
you
your bad internet.
Don't know how to search properly.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, it's an eye.
It's like, oh, oh, they're all over here.
I'd laugh. They were all in one spot.
Yeah, they all bugged out, all spawn on top of each other.
You pick it up and there's another one under it.
It's like,
Yeah,
ding,
but
ding, ding.
I think you're new to my stream groove, right? Because earlier it said first time. Well, maybe you just lurked before, but if you're new to like me in general, I fucking love Gyre. I have like 500,000 kills on Gyre, so deleting Gyre it sucks.
Gyre would be his wife if he could.
Yeah, I have 500,000 kills on Gyre groove. I use her all the time in Fishers.
He has a literal Gyre Dakimara or body pillow.
Dakimakura.
He's new to the stream,
body
and
pillow?
bro immediately thinks that I hate him. That's crazy. I'm the worst streamer ever, dude.
Only people who aren't achieving
I mean, yeah.
It's not asking me
said
to
it, not
rejoin.
me.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Wreck.
nope. It just took forever. It just wanted
Why is there a
it
Luminous?
It just wanted to troll me, dude. That's crazy.
It made me host. I don't see squat.
I also am not seeing anything, but I keep looking for
I am your
Why is
Grendel
Luminous
counterpart.
following
Or Alex Grendel.
I just saw Luminous
lover.
beat itself off the map.
Bro, he got that Grandissi.
Wait, no, oh my god. Please don't bring it back.
Is T-Spin here?
He probably is. He's always lurking.
Did the mission get fixed, by the way, or did they not spawn?
No, T-Spin's out.
there it is.
T-Spin's not here.
Dang, that's crazy.
And I'm host now.
Oh, no, I'm just petting these.
So me aborting didn't fix it this time?
Wait, what? No.
It sure did not.
Wait, thank you.
Do you want to
for petting them?
Are we trying again? Do you want to try Umbran?
Yeah, that's it.
Is you the host now?
I didn't get a host migration when you left. Did everyone else?
Yeah, I didn't either, no.
Neither.
Wait,
Did
what?
I?
Was I
mean,
how could I not?
yeah,
have
it didn't
host?
like
I'm very
actually
cool.
like host migrate us.
Yeah, I didn't do like, ooh, I was migrating, blah, 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 when you left.
Let's have Umbran leave and see
It was
what
a
happens.
seamless transition.
That's probably why the counter's back out. Not back at, but didn't change from one. Last time it reset.
Umbran, leave the mission.
Yeah, now I gotta close up. What? Give me a sec, woman.
He's got to like do the whole thing because he's on console, so you got to like pull up the menu and close the game. And
Isn't it like 3 presses?
No,
You
is
just
it
open
doing it for
the
you?
menu, select. Is it not like Xbox or just?
there's host
No, I had to
migration.
plug my. I mean, kind of is. I had to plug my controller in because it's about to die.
Was I not the
There
host
we
somehow?
go.
How,
Somehow.
For sure started the mission.
yeah, how? I was literally the host, but okay.
It might
Perfect.
have
It
host
reset.
migrated as we were logging in. Or
I
loading
already
in the
got
mission.
one.
Holy shit! What was that cool ass loading screen? What was that?
That was really cool, yeah. What the heck?
Yeah, did you see that like
yeah.
dot effect all over the
It's
screen?
like, yeah, it was like blurred. It was like the screen was covered in a web.
I need to make that my OBS transition.
Oh, dude, that'd be cool.
Oh, that was easy. All right, cool. Guess that's
So-
the fix.
So Umbran doesn't lose anything?
No, he doesn't. It saves your game state.
I'm rejoining
when
now.
you rejoin. Even if he did lose anything, it wouldn't matter because we haven't got the stuff that's actually relevant yet, which is
Yeah.
the final drop.
I just got 50 Pathos clamps from that reward.
50 clams. Shit, it won't even matter. I have more clams than I need. I think
What are you talking about, guys?
I actually did need some. I need like 60, so I'm done now.
You can spend them though. There's some good stuff in that store. Rivens.
Oh, wait, you're right. That's a good point. Yeah, there's the Aquathis weekly rotation. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this will actually set me up. Wow, I'm going to tickle you. I actually forgot that was a thing. Yeah. Damn, this is going to set me up for a while.
Really good stuff in that store.
Yeah, there's actually very good stuff in our store because you can get companion rivets, for example.
What store?
The Aquathis store. It's a weekly that you don't really keep up with typically. It's you know Aquathis, the Duviri vendor. She has a weekly store, so she's technically another weekly.
Oh yeah, yeah. The lady that after you finish like doing like stuff, she's standing out there in the cart or whatever.
You don't have to do a bounty this year. You can just go to your normal zone. She's there, but yeah. Yeah, she has a weekly store, and she has some pretty good stuff. She sells Orma, Callus reactors, companion ribbons. What else? What is all her rotating stuff? I'm gonna look that up. You guys don't need to hear this.
Uva. She sells adapters, like Warframe adapters.
Isn't there usually color in this mission?
Yeah, usually there is.
Reactor, Catalyst, Exilus Weapon Adapter, Exilus Weapon Adapter, Primary and Secondary Adapter, Forma BP, Melee, Pistol, Rifle, Kick Guns, all Shotgun, and Companion Ribbons. And Cuba.
Holy shit, Vauban melts it.
Oh, and one per day you can get you can actually get Duviri Arcane from it. Wow, yeah, these comps are actually crazy.
I declare this chapter closed.
That was insanely bad.
I forgot you had a daily Arcane. Wow, this is actually so fire that I'm getting all these maps. I forgot these are actually gonna have use. Who's the host now? Yeah, it's you, Taylor. If you want to aboard, you can pull us out. You can keep your config, keep my Saren and whatnot.
Yeah, I do want to do that. So I just leave, right?
Yeah, just abort. You should pull us all out since you're the host. I'm definitely fine with Saren and Sabaris. Where were you using the Shadow Orbs?
Yeah, I have
based.
Funny enough, the
it's 111. Make a wish. I wish I had a 6090.
Why are we still in Duviri?
Well, I guess I'm aboard.
Why are we in the boss room?
I'm not.
That's weird. Me and Umbrin are together, but you're by one.
Yeah, we're in the boss room still.
Yeah, we just spawned back into the boss room.
You have to fight it again. Weird. It's a secret second fight.
Yeah.
I think the...
Oh, yeah, now I'm here.
Back into it again.
We're back in it.
Whoever's not the host leave, and then the host leave.
I don't know.
Yeah,
how do you tell who's the host?
Whoever's number one.
Yeah. Look at your name.
So
there
I'm
should be
host
a number
now?
next to it. Yeah, I'm leaving first.
If you're talking about for Araxia Frost Mage, Proton Snap is good at the very least for the set bonus it gives you. Like if you're not meleeing on her, for example, you can use it just as a damage reduction stat stick, basically, which is pretty cool. Actually, something I should remember for the video. We got MMA Guru playing Warframe before GTA 6. You're the second person call me whoever the fuck MMA Guru is.
Who's MMA Guru?
Yeah, I Google image searched him and it's just this big like brolic dude with it. He's saying that because I have a beard and we both have beards. He's way more jacked than me, though, I can tell you that. I invited you all.
I don't want an invite.
Just noticed that using Araxia as one on merciable enemies activates power drain. Yeah, Kai released a good YouTube short about that. Her ability can basically trigger all your pairs almost.
Yeah, but he neglects to mention that it only works on enemies open to Parazon finishers.
Kind of obvious, but yeah.
Not if somebody hasn't read their the Araxia abilities, which he doesn't show. It's like just minor critique. It's just like the way it's presented makes it seem like you can just spam it on every enemy and it'll keep repeatedly triggering it. Which looking at his comments on that video, that's the idea people are getting.
Or he's talking about what somebody else said, Groove, not you. Yeah, the way they used it at Groove is how it works. There's a video that somebody released that didn't mention that. Got my Shibarish. I guess I'll take this.
And the rest of my plat on that ephemera is just too good.
Which one?
Guns, I'm a Power Ranger villain.
The citrine one.
Bro didn't buy the bundle.
Nope. Doesn't it prorate it though?
Yeah, it's prorated now, which is nice. Araxia's passive is one of the best they've cooked up in a long time. Yeah, free invisibility is not bad.
Yeah, but the prorated cost is still gonna, in the end, be more expensive than if you had bought the whole thing altogether.
Wait, say that again?
The prorated cost, so if you go back and decide to buy the bundle, is going to be more expensive than if you bought the bundle all together in the first place.
Isn't that the point of it being prorated? No?
It's still going to be cheaper than if you bought all of them separately, but it's going to be more expensive than if you bought just the bundle in the first place.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
You should have just asked me for the bundle. You have.
Oh, I haven't bought anything yet.
You have like 12,000 left. I'm not gonna lie, though. I actually
Can I get the bundle?
Need to actually invest a shitload of this into Arcanes.
The Citrine bundle guns?
Yeah, I want Citrine.
You don't have Citrine yet?
He does.
Oh, I do have Citrine. I just got. I started doing a build on her. I just didn't finish her.
Why am I elevating? Where the fuck am I going?
I didn't enjoy her until Recrystallize.
It's hilarious that the Octa-Core is able to like trigger Recrystallize enough to keep it going. Basically, it's like the two top-down targeting beams of the Octa-Core are able to hit the crystal occasionally and actually like make it red crit and then also keep the timer going. It's so, dude. It's so. If you haven't seen the Octa-Core with Citrine, it's hilarious.
I gotta try that. I haven't. I just assumed it wouldn't hit.
Yeah, well, you know how. Well, think about how the Octa-Core actually works. Like the design of the beams. It generates 4 extra beams, and they all come down from a different corner. So like the top 2 beams come down from like a top left and a top right angle, and the bottom 2 are coming from like the bottom up, basically. So those 2 top beams are able to hit the recrystallized crystals.
Makes sense.
Because the hitboxes are like the animation for the beams is the hitbox.
Am I
so
stupid?
It is. What'd you say?
Where's this chest? Am I stupid? Where's this chest?
I'm letting you find it.
Oh, I think this is so funny, but Araxia with freaking like, I've got the twin gremlins. The way she walks around, and she's got like 2. It's like she got 2 Mac 10s in each hand while she's walking with her 4 legs.
This is literally all the way over here. It's fine. It's on the other side of the bridge.
That was outside of the search radius.
Nah, it wasn't. It was barely in it. So can you say what you just said again? What's funny about her animation?
I was just saying, like, see, like I'm walking around with her 4 legs, but then I'm holding the twin gremlins, like 2. It's like 2 Mac 10s.
Yep.
She's just like
got the gap.
The drive-by.
That was funny.
Yeah, the spider by.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. Spider by, yeah. Literally just walking by and like, yeah, get blasted, get blasted.
Game. This is Warframe, which, if I have the stream step correctly, the stream should actually say that, is it not?
If he's on vertical, it doesn't.
Does, yeah.
No, vertical should say.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It's tagged. It's tagged as Warframe on vertical.
It does.
Yeah. I have a game.
Oh, it does. Before it used to say.
Scuttle by shooting. That's good.
Scuttle.
Yeah, Mr. Colty Poo. It's Warframe, the best game ever made.
You just found your new addiction.
No, you really did. Yeah, if you like these kind of games, it's free to play, by the way. Completely free.
Free to play.
It's
Literally free to play. It's not Destiny free to play. It's real free to play.
It's not Black Desert Online, whatever.
Don't worry, all the stuff you see us using will be sunset next week.
He said, what will we sunset?
I said all the stuff we're using will be sunset next week.
Just sunset.
Yeah, then you're gonna have to pay $50 per item. And then they're gonna sunset them again.
You guys didn't realize, but every time that you rolled the Kome dice each week in Cetus, you were actually determining what frames we randomly delete from the game. when the sunsetting happens, you've been letting your fate dice decide. Getting rid of Saren, Mag, Gyre, Excalibur.
The green number? I've never seen that before in my life.
Saw a green number?
Yeah, that was weird.
Scuttle by shooting.
Green number. I think you're colorblind.
I swear on my life it was green. It was like obviously green, and it could have just been maybe because it was.
This is how he finds out he's red-green colorblind.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's like, bro, my Sparse is so good. I'm getting tier 3 green crits.
An utter waste of energy.
Oh, lovely, the artifacts. Can't wait to not find them.
Freeze?
Not for me.
I was so scared for a sec. My game was froze.
Here we go. We're finding them. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, 5 out of 6. Ready?
Hack off a hand,
Stop.
an arm, a face.
If that happens, Codex is the reason.
Oh, we get them all? Look at that. Dang.
You managed not to jinx it.
I just got the
Taking refuge in
spread status effects to enemies. So that's cool.
Based.
My melee attacks hit twice.
You want to deny me.
I wonder if that stacks with melee duplicate.
Even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oh, there we
This
go.
false Duviri.
Got the slash one. That one's so good.
I froze her.
How is she?
That's crazy.
I was gonna say, what? What'd you just freeze her with?
No globe.
Hacker. Reported. I'm gonna pull up my vertical stream.
Okay,
see
what
how it
is
looks.
this nonsense? Oh. Okay, never mind. I actually did it that time.
I literally
still salty.
I do not know how to pull up my vertical stream on the actual YouTube app because.
What do you mean? It's easy.
Just like doesn't appear.
Yeah, I mean, if you just go to your channel, don't you just see two different streams and one's vertical and one's not? So I mean, that's how I see it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not open. Send it to myself in the mod chat, then open it from that link on my phone.
I can literally just sit up here and do nothing, and my skeleton.
Yeah, Codex is over here emoting. Or idle animation. Sorry.
I'm on top. I'm on the ceiling right now. I've just been up here, summoning my skelers, and shooting webs, and it's been. It's crazy.
Bro's just shooting ropes while we're doing the machine.
Yeah, literally, I am. I'm shooting ropes everywhere.
It's the after hours stream, it's crazy.
Yeah, Codex After Dark.
Holy shit, why does my vertical stream look so bad on my end? Does it look so bad for everybody? Holy shit.
You're watching on your PC. Yeah.
I'm watching on my phone right now.
I don't know. Make sure your quality is set to max.
Oh, that's like really laggy for some reason. It shouldn't be.
I mean, I'm watching on PC and it's smooth.
Smooth as butter.
Is skill issue on my end?
Well, because you can't adjust the your phone has to auto adjust the what's it called, resolution. You can't manually adjust it. Can you?
It doesn't actually. I mean, well, it does, but it doesn't. If you just set it to advanced and you set it to highest or whatever, it'll always push for the highest quality it possibly can.
Many sins. Try and finish his work.
Yes, I've had. Anytime I put on advanced on anything, it'll
No
go to
shooting
480p.
rope stream sub goal, scuffed streamer. Okay.
There you go.
Scuffed streamer.
What?
Why does the UI keep bugging and not showing all of you? Like, I'm only seeing guns and unified.
It's only showing you the good players.
It's tab.
Why did I not shave today?
Listen, I shave every 3 to 6 weeks.
Once I start work again, I have to shave every... I'm supposed to shave every day.
That's fun.
I have like super sensitive skin. I actually can't shave every day, or I get like crazy outbreaks.
Skin
of,
bumps?
Like, bumps. Yeah, like bad. Like my face, my neck, everything will be just red and bumpy, and it looks horrible. I literally had my manager be like, "Dude, okay, you don't have to shave every day, but just try and keep it as clean as you can," because it looks real. One day I came in, and my entire neck was just red bumps, and my cheeks had some red bumps. They're like, "Okay,
but did you fight a raccoon?"
Yeah.
It's more annoying for me because like I don't grow like a lot of hair. Like I grow like facial hair, I grow just enough where I have to shave it at least once every other day, but too little for it to like be any sort of like.
It'll start picking up once you turn 14. Don't worry.
That's crazy.
Fight you.
Listen, this guy in high school beat our like 30-year-old, 40-year-old teachers in beard competitions.
There was a beard competition.
He literally beat. We had a teacher that was like the spitting image of a lumberjack.
That was hilarious.
And I'm not kidding when I say he literally looked like a lumberjack. And this dude didn't shave for 1 month, and he beat him. And this the teacher was like this. I didn't say it.
I didn't hear what number it said. What did he say?
I said, so what he's telling me is Codex peaked in middle school.
Maybe. No, it was, well, the competition was in high school, but yeah. Yeah, I finally got to unleash my true power. Because they let me grow my beard out, because we weren't allowed to have beards at our high school.
That is strange. Is this a private school?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Codex was a good Christian boy.
It was a good school. I liked it. The no beard thing was weird though. I never really got a good answer to why we couldn't. But when they finally let me do it, I was like, oh yeah, you're about to find out.
Yeah. And they did, and you beat them.
That's why they knew.
Yeah, you were the reason for the rule.
They were scared that they might think that you were a teacher.
Yep. Yeah, I walked up to Mr. Lumberjack. I was like, sit down. I'm the teacher now.
It's insane that when I say he's a lumberjack, I mean, he really was, wasn't he? Like, he was legitimately
he was
if you think of a lumberjack, like he was that super buff. He was the shop teacher, and we had a blacksmithing class. He taught blacksmithing, and we also had like a couple other ones. And he did all that. Like he was like
Lumberjacks
this.
Are just hipsters with muscles.
Remember, he gave me a Gears of War cup.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I used to talk to him. He was like a casual gamer until he got married.
The moral of the story: don't get married. You'll lose your video games.
I got the power strength
moral
one.
story: marry a man.
Yeah, man.
Where's Wildcat when you need him?
Real. What'd you say, Taylor? Owen?
I got the power strength one. It's over.
Oh, it's so ogre.
I have yet to get that a single time during our runs.
I paid Steve to remove it from your pool.
Fair enough. You know who I haven't seen in forever and a half? B.E. Scott.
Yeah, he was on Soulframe.
Oh, right.
Isn't he the balance guy now?
And he's not really one of like the community faces, so there's not really a reason to see him.
I mean, he used to appear on death streams.
Highly, unfortunately, the balance lead on Soulframe, yes.
I was gonna say, wasn't he the guy Pablo before Pablo?
Yes.
He's very controversial in general, from what I've seen.
He was, to at least out of speculation, one of the big proponents.
The lanky guy is Jeff Groove.
He was at least part of
He's
as
cool.
part of speculation goes one of the big guys against Universal Vacuum.
Universal what?
Universal Vacuum.
Universal Vacuum.
Having like vacuum built into the Warframe instead of the mod board. Which they really need to do.
Yeah, the compromise was all pets having the fetch mod / the vacuum.
Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
What are we gonna do? We leaving? Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy.
I don't know if this rotation's even still going, but if it is, yeah, I'm keeping this loadout for sure. Jeff is on Sulfur as well, but that's not who we're talking about. We're talking about Scott, who's he's a bulkier lad. Jeff is the tall, lanky guy. And he's super cool. He does amazing artwork. He was the art lead for Warframe. Now he's the art lead for Soulframe.
Jeff was the one who was infamous for having the Nerf hammer.
We got 29 minutes, yeah, so we can get like 3 rounds at least. Oops, wrong thing.
That's crazy. The Xbox 360 just got its first update in years.
Really?
Who
What
the
is it?
heck is providing support?
They
for 360?
updated the dashboard.
Okay.
Like the design layout.
Who is still playing
Oh,
on Xbox 360?
well, it says, I mean, I load up my 360 sometimes, and like I go play like old CODs for like an hour or so here and there for nostalgia purposes.
You get absolutely roasted.
I mean, I will say there are a lot of hacker lobbies in Modern Warfare 2.
Sure, they're
on
hacking.
360 servers.
There are still Halo 3 lobbies up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I forgot how you can fly around and just drop literal bombs on everybody.
You never
standing
unlocked
in the
that?
air.
God, you're so bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, still issue.
I use it all the time.
Yeah, my bad.
Bro's not playing Jade in Call of Duty. Reads the patch notes, increase the frequency of the red ring of death.
Increase the frequency.
That's good.
That is hilarious, bro. That's what happened to G360, man. It's sitting over behind me. Like I remember I turned it on. It was like years ago. I went, I'm gonna boot my.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I wanted to boot up my 360 because I'm like, man, I haven't played this thing in like 5-6 years, something like that. I had to boot it up, and that's right there. Didn't even get it started up. Last time I used it, it was fine. Sitting still, it died.
Dang it, I brought the wrong freaking build again.
That's why I bought a limited edition Modern Warfare 2 Xbox 360 for $50. It was an insane deal.
Still remember that guy you ripped off at work. Classic.
Oh,
Didn't you sell didn't you sell your old Xbox for like fucking way too much to this dude?
Oh no, it was some random dude on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know. I don't. Yeah. No. Yeah. It was some dude on Facebook Marketplace. I listed my original, the OG Xbox One, like the big boxed Xbox One. I listed it for $300, and someone bought it. I was like, it came with like 3 games. I think I gave him like Advanced Warfare. Wasn't it one of the Call of Duties called like World War II or something?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
World at War?
No, there was
World War II was one.
Yeah, it was like a newer one that was on the Xbox One. And then like one other game I can't remember. And yeah, the dude bought that, 2 controllers, and those 3 games, and an original Xbox One. And this was back in like 2018 or something. In 2018, which the Xbox One X and the Xbox One S were also out. He bought it for $300, which was the price of an Xbox One S brand new. It was insane. I was like, I almost felt bad, but then I'm like, hey, you know what? He can whatever he wants. I mean, he's the one who I listed it for $300, and he said I'll buy it. Like he didn't even like anything was down, bought it, gave me cash, and that was it. And I'm like,
come on, man, You could have sold that to
Okay.
Cat for like 250.
Yep.
I can't. My perspective is still jacked up from that mirror. I'm like super zoomed in.
Bro's having all the vision issues.
Yeah.
Why is looking into a mirror messing up your vision?
Because he had to see his own face. I mean, can you imagine?
Yikes.
Damn.
I'm writing to my mom about that one.
It's like, and she's dead.
Oh my gosh.
I'll find a way.
I'll see you all in hell.
Road rub. Let me grab it.
That's what she said.
Shit, not to you.
I'm fine with that.
This game mode has weird bug. Everyone in the team selected SP, but we ended up in the normal version. The game just knew you couldn't handle it. It's like, nah, we're not doing that.
Man, he's freaking roasting you.
I'm kidding. Probably.
Maybe.
Need more gas. Need more gas. I want to call off today so bad, dude.
I mean, you are scared.
Shit, not really. I have.
Yeah, maybe you should go to sleep.
I have 8 hours of why I don't work until 3.
You should be getting at least 8 hours of sleep every night and waking up at like 8 a.m. every day for a healthy sleep
I do
schedule.
need to make a video though. So I do need some time before work. I want to call off so bad. I do have 8 hours of protected time available. I could literally call off and not get a point.
That was protected time.
We have regular PTO, which is just a regular pay time off. We also have PPTO, which is protected pay time off. It allows you to, on short notice, like even day of, put in time that's automatically approved and you're not pointed for it. So it's for like emergencies and whatnot, or you're sick and.
Okay, yeah. So okay, like so
Basically, it's just one shift.
Yeah, it's
shift a year.
No, it's time accrues. I've only worked there for 3 months. I've already used 8 hours. I accrued more than 8 hours in my 90 days, and I'm back to 8 again. I could do another day.
Wow.
What's the
max you can hold?
It actually seems to accrue like ridiculously fast for what it is. Like literally the ability to put in time off on command, and it's instant approved. Like, 'cause that's the point of it. So I could take the day off. It's very tempting. Oh, and you get paid for it. You get paid the 8 hours.
Sounds state specific, because we for sure as hell don't have that here.
It's Sam's Club. Any Sam's Club in the nation would have that, I'm pretty sure.
Not necessarily.
Pretty sure every Sam's Club in the nation has that.
It's a corporate policy.
So yeah, it's literally a corporate policy. So I don't know how you could have some Sam's don't have that.
Well, because some states have to follow, like, things in California will have different things for the workers than.
Shit, they probably earn it twice as fast in California.
Probably, honestly.
They also have mental health. No, never mind. I mean, I'm done.
The U.S. government has those. I found out about that.
Common Sam's Club W, yes.
No, literally, I know a guy who got 4 months off of work paid for mental health leave.
Yeah, let me go see if I have enough hours.
Yeah,
all he had to do was ask.
If I am gonna do it, I should do it right now. So it's done. With some
They're gonna be like, yeah, we saw that he put it in at 1:40 a.m. Based on his background check, he's a Warframe player. Let's see. Oh, there was a major update.
Actually, yeah, one of your coworkers was in here earlier.
Yeah, he's gonna
loop back around.
Dude, imagine.
Hey, Codex kind of put in for some
manager.
Your
Your manager
about that? Yeah, he was streaming a pretty cool game like yesterday. I watched it for like 6 hours.
Well, I'm finally earning PTO. So you earn protected time from day one, but you only earn PTO after your 90 days. And like just last week was my 90-day mark. So
well, PTO is just PTO. Like just you do whatever you want. Slowly, you just go. Oh, I'm just taking a vacation. I love how like when I worked at one of my the job I had before this one, I wasted 40 hours of PTO, and they don't even they didn't pay you. Like it was if you don't use it, you know.
Stupid.
Yeah, that's how my old job was, and I had 40 hours that just said whoop in the dump.
Yeah, that's insanely stupid, dude.
And I was like, there's nothing. And then he's like, no, man, you're supposed to use it. I'm like, you never even notified me of it. And they're like, I mean, it's in the manual. And I'm like,
yeah, I got you, W. Enjoy the stuff. The guy that you just get sent all that stuff to said thanks for everything.
Oh, yeah.
Is their name just the letter W?
It's literally the letter
like
W.
Double.
Yeah.
Ripped out and burned up as easily as a storybook page.
Guys, am I calling off today? Should I poll chat?
I really think you are, actually, at this point.
I have 9 hours. I have 9.5 hours, so I have the time.
Well,
I think it's
not
a great idea.
What'd you
You had
say?
today off, right?
That I'm not
Yeah,
going to
Wednesday
do
off.
that.
Is ask.
Guys, I can't see
This
shit.
false Duviri tethered to my kingdom.
The spider is her servant now.
Isn't it cute? Dominus still thinks he owns things.
All right, we got a poll for 2 minutes. It's in chat, guys.
You're doing a
Am
poll.
I calling off today?
Why would anyone say no?
Am I calling off today to make Warframe content, guys? Would actually be very helpful for getting videos done because there's so much to do.
Somebody said no. That's crazy. They're looking out for you. They're like, nah, man.
I am
Go to
still.
work.
one
It
of
was
these
me.
fans.
No, it was you.
And it's still just
mean,
at 2 votes total.
I mean, I will say that if you do take off, that means more giveaways for people in chat. So,
Yes, let's make Codex hemorrhage money.
Well, if I streamed, I need to make videos.
I mean, are you saying you won't stream at all?
I'm actually supposed to stream today because I'm supposed to stream every Thursday at 10 a.m. But I'm staying up pretty late tonight.
Yeah.
So.
Have you ever done one of your variety streams? I feel like I haven't heard you ever doing that.
I have not.
You're like, I'm gonna do that, and then you never
no,
did.
I did do one. Well, it's because I had some stuff happen like 2 Thursdays in a row where I had to cancel streams.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely not doing variety now. But I'm now.
Yeah.
This place nothing. All it did was torment you. Just as
Now you gotta go
he
finish Dishonor,
tormented
man.
me.
I do need to.
After it's been so long.
It's
I don't
just-
even remember the ending. It's been so long since I beat it.
It's such a good game. I don't know why it took so long. Really, Dishonored 1 was one of my favorite single-player games ever.
I literally beat Dishonored 2 like, I want to say like 8 or 9 years ago.
Yeah, it is like 10 or 11 years old, so.
Because I beat it like within like the first year or so it came out.
Yep.
I started playing Ninja Gaiden for the first time because Ninja
Oh,
Gaiden
that
2 is
game's
free
fun.
on Xbox Live.
Yeah, it is. It's really good.
course,
Ninja
on Game
Gaiden
Pass.
Black. Really good.
I must say there is a learning curve because it does not explain to you what the heck you're doing.
Poll ended. The answer is yes with 75% of the votes. Well,
Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out and gonna be on Day One Game Pass.
That's the whole
Which
reason
I'm
I
gonna
wanted
play that because I was watching, dude. The gameplay for that looks insane.
And it's not
I can't wait.
about Ryu Hayabusa.
They're really hard games too, so that sounds. I'm actually, I like used to not like hard games, but now I'm like ever since I like played through like Elden Ring and like now with like Expedition 33 and like a bunch of other games too. I'm like a big fan of games that are like have a real difficulty to them.
It'd probably be easier if it had an actual tutorial and didn't let you just flail around and figure stuff yourself. That's just me.
Like how we're all just sitting here and spawn. None of us move. Riveting content.
Yeah. Araxia is now one of my favorite frames. Very nice, T-Spin.
Oh, hey, he's back.
He's back.
Yeah,
you missed it. Mysticon's bringing back his favorite topic.
Yeah, you missed the great topic about Grendel and words of the sort.
Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Well, I guess I'm calling off.
No, man, we're playing by golf rules. Lowest score wins.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those?
That means no one.
You see that picture in Discord?
I said, what's the reason for absence? I should select pregnancy-related absence.
Oh my. They're like, oh, you should go for
then I
pregnant?
just stream
Why?
playing as Jade all day.
Wait, which picture are you talking about? No.
It's in. Oh, I posted in the wrong one. I wasn't even paying attention. This is Build's chat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's ruining Build's chat. Yeah, I gotta have to time you out.
I think I can actually move it, can't I, or no?
I'm gonna have to time you out. Mods gotta take care of mods.
Wait, you're a mod?
Yeah.
Who?
The server is doomed.
They're all real. All the bad old memories.
Oh,
Oh, we have Train Man?
yep. You see those million procs? 3.5 million, like on every single hit.
I don't see your damage numbers. I only
How's
see
that?
my own damage
How's that
numbers.
fucking high?
Crazy.
All I see is all of the procs coming off my epitaph.
Where I was melting, I don't have to do anything.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
This one's a lot lower.
I'm out of ammo.
God, are you making me actually play the game? What are my mods even for? Trying to actually figure out how to put this time in. I forget where to go on the app.
Why don't you literally just hit pay time off?
Dang.
The app isn't as streamlined as
Yogi in Discord said that the final challenge for Thalos is bugged.
Sorry, say again? Who did what?
Someone in the Discord said that the final Arcane challenge for Thalos is bugged, so you can't complete it. I was about to do that later, too.
Actually, hold on a bit.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
It's boring. There we go, I found it. Alright, protected, PTO, 8 hours today. Yeah. June 26th,
Actually,
that's
yeah,
today.
I think this is the longest time period after an update that we haven't gotten a hotfix.
I'm on. Yeah, it's already approved. Yeah, it's instantly approved because it's protected time. They're pretty based. How they offer that.
Hope tomorrow wasn't a busy day.
I don't care. Just kidding. I actually really like my coworkers, so I agree. Hopefully it's not busy. I actually really like everybody I work with.
It's a job. So much
How?
better.
What do you think your coworkers you used to work with? Your old.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about them. We don't need to. All right, now I need to do a regular absence report because for some reason the app is not designed to where when you put in PPTO, it doesn't also automatically submit the absence report. It makes no fucking sense. So you still have to report the absence even though you put time in. Report absence. Day.
So like, if you woke up like 2 hours before your shift and were like
Yes.
super sick or something, you can just do that. Nothing will happen.
Yeah, it's automatically approved. Like, it's the point of PPTO is that it's like, oh my god, something just happened, I can't work.
Like,
and it's
they don't make you like call in to be like, hey, I put in
no,
for whatever.
it's already done. I just did it on the app.
But I'm saying like, if it happened like right before you were supposed to come in.
It wouldn't matter when the team lead first get there. It's automatically generates an absence report. The app automatically updates them. Yeah, it's very nice.
They get and say, ah,
Dude, people have come into work late and retroactively applied PPTO to not get the half point.
That's.
What did you say, Taylor?
You said they come in the first thing in the morning and say, this guy.
Probably. I've only called off.
How long have you been hiding out here?
I've had to call off 2 times. Yeah.
Anyone found that Prex card yet?
Nope.
Are we sure the Prex card's supposed to be in here?
It says it's in the mission in the patch notes.
That was just quick. Hey, get up.
Whoa.
It's too easy.
Your first shot after reloading deals 300% damage. That Arcane does absolutely nothing for anything that's not semi-auto.
Now, a lot of my second decree every time we've done this has been double drops.
Well, I mean, it's because we've been resetting instead, or we've been exiting instead of resetting.
No, I know. I'm just saying I'm happy it's my second decree.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were saying. I thought you said something different.
That's all from me. 2 identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet?
Yeah, it is funny how it seems to be like the same decrees as well. No variety.
Yeah, everything's pre-rolled. Pre-roll.
Choice isn't real. Simulation theory. You know, I'm starting to think that I'm not actually an operator, guys.
This isn't your home anymore. It's
Nah.
time for you to get
Of course not. You're the operated.
What? I didn't realize you can just press E and that counts as pressing 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you
Yeah,
that.
when you're in her. Yeah, when you're in her.
I didn't realize I've been
spider form.
spamming 1. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
This is literally a melee.
It actually seems pretty good T-spin. I haven't fully played her enough though.
See, it's funny because I saw some people, some content creators, also saying that they didn't really like Araxia because she felt too slow.
I mean, her gameplay does lean more to weapons platform / methodical approach, but
yeah, wall latching isn't exactly a super popular playstyle.
Yeah.
Not that you have to wall latch on her,
but I think I do believe that the low-key mains might enjoy her.
True. She's certainly going to be the new go-to now for the wall latch ribbons.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know what else you would do.
Just like Zephyr's the prime aim glide ribbon.
I'm going to go on YouTube and see what videos we have already.
I still find it so stupid that Zephyr's Hailwind counts as aim gliding. Rune Marrow.
Oh, a lot of that stuff.
Look at all these balls you got. He's a Vobin main now.
I really like Vobin, it's just not very good for multiplayer content.
Shut your horn up.
I like that it lets you stay in her fourth and you can keep picking up energy.
Pepperoni Grease Ranch. I use that as a face cream. Is bro's stream delayed by like 6 hours?
Yeah.
Why did he just?
There's no way.
Why did he just say that?
Oh wait, are you on YouTube? Is that a YouTube comment?
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah.
Oh yeah,
because we were talking about
you can rewind it as long. You can rewind it.
Super long time ago.
Yeah, he could have
those
just
guys were
rewind
making
it to there.
Well, no, I think that was before he restarted, so I don't even know.
Yeah, but it still counted as one stream.
Oh, now he said the stream was rewound by 5 hours. Was commenting from earlier.
Yeah.
Now
yeah, because remember Kodak said it counted as one stream because they kept the stream live for a period.
As long as he only says he's been live for 4.
Well, I did actually have to shut it down for real one time because I restarted the computer and changed some settings and whatnot. But I've restarted it another time where it was an instant restart. So go on. As long as you restart the stream in like less than 30 seconds, it counts as the same stream, which is pretty nice.
I'm playing the long game.
Proton Snap is not good for Araxia. Why is that? Should at least be good for the damage reduction. Stat stick, basically. I should get some peanut butter bread.
Like a peanut butter sandwich?
Yeah, I meant like just some bread with peanut butter on it, yeah.
What kind of bread?
Well, yeah, I guess peanut butter bread sounds like, you know. Yeah, no, it's not like bread made with peanut butter. So I just meant bread with peanut butter on it.
Yeah, me for a second there. I was like, I've never heard of peanut butter bread before.
Dude,
well, it doesn't exist.
Peanut butter swirl bread. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be good.
Proton Snap only affects melees, and your melee is replaced while on spider form. So it doesn't give you the DR. It also doesn't increase your one's damage. Well, yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. I wouldn't expect it to. I would just use it for the DR.
This is where he stowed it away.
And the damage reduction component, I mean, do you put a lot of damage reduction on Ash or Loki? No. But there's also no reason not to use it if you're not going to melee.
Stolen.
Just 17% free damage reduction. For no cost, basically. What's up, Gino? How you doing?
Banish murmur. Retrieve essence.
Yeah, I wish my settings were working from the start of the day, so I actually had like one single uninterrupted fucking 15-hour stream. Still not my longest stream ever. Remember the that one 18-hour Jade stream, guys?
Yeah, I do.
I could play all day.
We can push you to 24 hours.
Guns played like all day and then went to bed, and then I played for like another 6 hours.
Yeah, I remember. I think I woke up and it was like I had seen you had just gotten off, and I was like, "What the?"
Yeah, it was 18 hours on that Jade grind.
I can be your father, your lover, your friend.
Mate, you can be my lover, huh?
Give the dead
Please?
back their voice.
For sissy?
All you have to do is ask.
Let me pick my decrees, damn it.
9.
9.
Imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Nice. Just got the 600% strength one.
Nice.
He's just on the ceiling.
You guys like that Venom does?
Why is there just a stationary clone of her up there?
Yeah, it's an interesting debate. Seeing people talk about how to use Araxia. Wall latching all the time versus never wall latching.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Come on, Araxia. Easy dub.
There's a bug up there on the roof.
Especially when I can just bring her back.
Were you watching the ad? You said that?
Me?
Yeah.
I said
You
no,
said
there's a bug on the roof.
I thought you said there was a bad guy on the roof.
No. Let's talk about
It was
guns.
funny. No,
Yeah,
it was
I'm just
funny
sitting
because the commercial on the ad on Codex's stream literally showed someone scoping in on an enemy on a roof.
Imagine seeing ads.
Yeah.
Guns, I know full dang well you see ads.
See, Taylor's a real supporter, so.
No, he's just your sugar baby.
I got my badge.
He does send me $750 monthly out of his paycheck. So much appreciated.
Yep.
How large is his paycheck?
He is the number
780.
one sub.
Then that means he has $30 more to give. He's holding out on you.
That's true.
Yeah, what a horrible fan holding out on him. You're not sending your entire paycheck to your favorite content creator. You're
What
not
about
a
the
real fan.
kids? What about the kids?
The kids can come later. Either they're fans of Codex or they're dead to you.
Real.
What about eating?
They can sustain themselves on the exposure they get when he allows them to speak on the microphone for 10 seconds.
$30 barely gets them on McDonald's.
Or we learn how to cook.
Really. Just move to a cheaper country.
Just hunt rabbits.
Just get a remote job, but live somewhere where it costs absolutely nothing.
Yep. Stand up from your computer, from your cybersecurity 200K a year job, and then go outside and hunt rabbits.
Oh, bummer. I didn't get the ability strength one. I got the crit one this time.
I still haven't gotten that a single time.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Wow. Wally Rusalka is more of a baby than Thrax is.
Yeah, the fact he can latch the ceilings is pretty cool, Groove.
I don't wish you could crawl along ceilings. That'd be sick.
I wish you could crawl in general in her spider form.
Get out of here, buddy. Go get your other buddy. I'm gonna go do the Steel Path Vor fight after this, because I still haven't seen that new Vor fight on Steel Path.
I was about to go there anyway. I haven't done the first one.
Michael, the update just came out today. You want videos from me already?
You may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
No, they changed the boss fight groups. I just want to see it. The Steel Path version drops something. I don't know what it is. I think there's like a 60 eyes version of the boss you can do.
Like, they completely overhauled the boss fight.
Yeah.
Now I'm just waiting for them to do Let Krill. And then after that, their combined fight between Vor and Let Krill.
I should be able to have it, Michael, because I've done the event already. Let me go to the Dorma Zone and see how much of these resources I have so far.
You definitely have enough to buy, like, all of Araxia and probably one of the weapons.
I already have Araxia.
Yeah, but a second set.
I'll get it right now for you, Michael.
Inbox messages await the
I'll put 8 Omniform on it.
I wonder what they say.
And then he's going to put that as the 300 sub dono.
I have 437 Dominus Areolas. How many do I need?
What, does one of him have a third nipple?
I need...
Every time he says that's just always what I think.
You need...
Oh, I almost have an entire set of Araxia. I just need the blueprint.
And yet here you are. None the worse for them.
12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, that's crazy. I leveled up Araxia's whip and haven't touched it a single time.
97.
Like, even when I leveled it up, I didn't use it whatsoever.
I am ridiculously close to being done with this event for it being day 1.
Nope, you got to max out every single arcane there. That's the only way our plan's getting that.
One full set of an arcane, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
And they're super cheap.
But they are, yeah. Yeah,
It's
but like,
6.
if for our clan, you're going to have to max out every arcane for us to have any chance of getting the sickness.
60 plus 40. You only need... Oh my god. What is wrong? You only need 618 Aureas to buy every single arcane, and I have 437.
Wait, really? That's unfortunate.
I mean, there's other stuff to buy as well, but yeah, to get all the arcanes. That is fucking crazy, dude.
You said 618?
618 to buy every arcane set.
You did the math on that?
Yep.
I was just asking because I know some of them are different prices than the others. Okay, yeah.
Why would I buy them, Groove? Is that what you're saying?
Is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back.
Why would I not buy them?
Every last one.
Platinum, baby.
That and the event kind of forces you to buy them.
I always finish all the events. Yeah, plus,
That thing on my throne?
like Umbrin is saying here, buying them is how you gain progress towards your clan sculpture, it sounds like, so.
It means to devour me.
Actually, so small.
Not just the sculpture, but the signas are locked behind completion %, which kind of sucks.
I go do a couple more runs to get my final Duviri weapon.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Thalos is literally just the blueprint. There's no parts, so it's just this 96 husk blueprint, and that's it.
Wow. Okay, this is actually really cool. I know this is supposed to be an evolving signa, but literally none of the three look like each other.
None the worse for them.
Can I literally just get everything right now? One blade, one string, one handle. Okay, yeah, so I just need this. I'm building everything. I have everything now.
You tried to rebel.
2 barrels, 2 gauntlets. Assuming I can afford this. I already have the barrel. Okay, so I just need the gauntlet. Okay, yeah, I literally have Araxia and all weapon parts now. Very based. Get these scenes. This event is like an absolute joke in terms of completing. It's crazy.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog.
Yeah, it just gives me something else to do, Groove, and it'll be good plot when I sell all the arcanes in a few months.
I am close to maxing out my Pathos clamps I can buy from this.
Angel song.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Did I just fuck myself?
What did you do?
No, I didn't. Never mind. You don't need Sculler Husk to build that. I only have 40 husks left, but I don't think you need.
Oh,
yeah, it's
shoot.
just,
I can't build some of this.
It's just the temporal dust that you need. Okay. Yeah, I think I can really build all these.
I need to soma extract. I can't build a bunch of stuff because I have none. I literally have 10.
Make sure you're gathering the Tasoma in the caves while we're doing the event, because the caves in
That's
the
what I've been
events are
doing. But apparently I have 10. I don't understand how.
You haven't been gathering enough.
I suspect you know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Let me buy. How many of these? That's 360. Or yes, just for the 100 clamps.
I will spit in its leering face.
Let's get this skin.
Effigy of dust,
Let's get all the emblems.
void dog.
I have to buy how many one of these? I don't need that. Stance format is absolute trash.
You tried to rebel.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and buy all the clamps. Oh, I can't. I'm 5 away now. I'm 19 out of 20. That's crazy.
Transformer is cheaper to craft than Omniform, isn't it?
Yeah, but what? Stance format isn't Omniforma.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you want to change, like, in the rare instance where you actually want to change
Yeah,
polarity
that like doesn't exist. That's why they're useless. Every melee has the best and slot. Wait, Exchange Sculler Husks. Wait, what? Akrath? Oh no, this is the same store. I was like, does Akrathus have a separate Sculler store? No, it's the same thing. I do like that we are occasionally getting the Enigma Gyrems from the event, because there is actually a lot of this stuff that I have not bought yet. As furniture, so let me actually buy some of this. I just bought 4 things I'm missing. Very nice. Excellent.
You remain endlessly fascinating.
Let her wear. So what does she have this week?
I wonder how big the Zeramin is, like, measurement-wise.
Oh, she's selling an Arcane Reaper, insanely based. Nice. A Rifle Ribbon, insanely based. Exil's Adapter, I'll take it.
What drew you to that?
I got all these clamps now.
You're not like us at all, are you? I've worked
Secondary Adapter, sure.
Now, I want more.
I just got a nice little hole from Akrathus. Did a whole Araxia event thing, and at the last mission I got glitched to find the Scholar. And nothing spawned. Yeah, that's been happening to us all day, coping. It's super annoying. You can fix it if you're not playing solo. If there's somebody else there, if the host aborts, it typically fixes it, and then the host is usually able to rejoin as well. Like if you alt F4 your game, and then reload Warframe, and it'll ask if you want to rejoin the squad. So that's been fixing it. Obviously, if you're playing solo, there's nothing you can do though. All right, let's go build all this shit.
Oh, well, actually, I'll be able to finish Barrier and Grace.
Oh, I have 6 hours left on this phallus. That's how long we've been playing. It's been since I started crafting it.
Yeah, should I rush this phallus right now?
I mean, you can't complete it today anyway, so it's like, why rush it? The challenge is bugged from what I've heard. Or from what other people
What, the
in chat were
evolutions?
saying earlier. Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Now that I think about it, when was the last time they released an Incarnate that the challenges weren't bugged? Like, at least one of the challenges wasn't bugged.
Cytoid. I almost forgot about that. How do you spell that? How the fuck do you spell that? Am I shipping?
CYTOID.
How do you spell it?
CYTOID. Wait, are you looking for like?
I'm not seeing it.
CY.
Oh my god, how do you spell this, chat? Am I going fucking insane? Oh, C. I am special.
I was literally saying C the whole time.
I'm having a stroke.
You know what?
Wait, what?
You just don't listen to me.
Oh, SCY, okay. Oh, it's YO. Oh, that's why I couldn't fucking. That's why I kept missing it. I guess it's not Cytod. What was it? Sciotid? How the fuck do you say this? Sciotid? Oh. Bro.
Oh, man. I'm finally almost able to finish my intrinsics.
For Duviri or for...
Yeah. I just maxed out all the trees but combat.
Oh yeah, we are getting intrinsics for this, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well,
I was able to max out the
last... That's cool, though.
2 of the last 3 I need.
You're totally maxed?
How close does that push you?
No, I just need the last rank of combat.
How close does that push you to your next MR?
No, I wasn't thinking about that. Where am I? That's where he's not showing me. Okay. A little bit. I mean, I'm not even halfway to 29.
I haven't done any trading today.
I traded earlier.
Okay. I'm tired. I'm getting off.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
Keep going.
Push for the week.
Push through.
You voted for
No.
Codex to take off tomorrow, so you get to stay here and keep him company since he's off tomorrow.
That's not what I agreed to.
Too bad. It was in the fine print.
True.
I'm breaking the contract. Sue me.
All right, well, you're going to have to pay for his 8 hours that he missed.
I declare bankruptcy.
You say you just want the citrine skin, or do you want the bundle? Are you actually going to wear anything for the bundle, or you just want the skin itself?
Citrine bundle is what I was wanting because it's just freaking got the sweet headpiece and the Sciendana. And the ephemera is really good.
Oh, yeah, I have the ephemera on my Araxia right now.
Put so much fucking plat on you today. Yeah, just sent. So there you go.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Now he's got to spend at least half an hour fashioning. The name of the ephemera is well, interesting. Diddy Ma from the Diddy ephemera. Shiny ephemera on my Araxia. I actually should check out this
Saw
ephemera.
something today. Apparently, they dropped the charges on him. He's gonna walk free.
On who?
Diddy.
Free my man.
Really?
Yeah, he got charges dropped today. They were like he was dead to rights and he's walking.
Anyone else slightly annoyed?
Unfortunate ephemera name. Yeah.
Hey, Codex, how do you feel about them changing the invisibility settings to an accessibility setting instead of per frame, like an auxiliary?
Per which frame?
So all frames, it's no longer in the arsenal. It's just an accessibility. That blanket covers all frames.
Is it per frame?
Nope.
Interesting.
It is. Yeah, it is.
It seems like a downgrade. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I need the exercise groove. Gotta walk every once in a while. Yeah, I do. Need to craft some exceptional shit. Oh, I don't have any Centaurum. Okay, do I have Centaurum? Nope, don't have Centaurum. Dang, so many crafting layers I gotta go down. This guy wants to sell me an Arcane Aegis for 120. Didn't I change my... Oh, it is 120. Okay. 120 for Aegis. Crazy. Flip, baby, flip. This event is nice for new players that need plat right away. Trade. Trade. Quick trade. Trade. Open the trade. Please. Alright guys, I swear I'm gonna go do the Vor fight in a sec here.
I'm about to start it without you.
I'm not going with you, I'm going solo.
Alright, fine. You like that.
Yeah, if you're interested in seeing the new Vor fight, I'm about to do it on Steel Path guns.
Alright.
I don't know how to activate the Like I said, if there's like a 60 eyes, you know, hard steel path version, I don't know how to activate that. Because I'm pretty sure I heard there is one.
Y'all have fun with that. I'm gonna get off. Stay
Oh my
on.
god, you're still in here. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was gonna wait, but I'm tired as hell.
I mean, if you wanted to play, all you do is speak, but you know.
He's gone already.
He's already gone.
Entirely not my fault. I'm just gonna put that out, but you know. Alright. I'm gonna be playing. Where am I going?
Yeah,
Mercury?
trying to jump out whenever he wanted.
Hostage. Oh, that's an incursion, that's why. I was like, what is it? I guess I'll do. Oh, nice. I can do the incursion version and get 5 extra steel lessons. Based. It's very
Oh, I
convenient.
might actually low-key cook just now. Holy crap.
Wait a minute. Old fashion.
Yeah.
You gotta send it to me so I can show the stream.
For Araxia?
No, it's a
Or
train.
first a train.
Dude, I kind of cooked a little. At least I think so.
Deliver your lifeless husk to my queens.
I'm gonna pause the music for a sec, guys, in case there's any interesting Vor dialogue.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
The Vor rework
you.
is just, he finally lives up to his name and Vores you.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, don't forget to start the 60 ice portion.
That Discord ping better not have been you sending a picture of your fashion as opposed to the literal fashion link option in-game.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can link fashion just like mod
joking.
Realize your notice has sent you to die.
Oh, yeah, that is a thing. You sent me that before. I always forget about this. Stuff. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Wait, what? Why did it reset my thing? Oh my gosh, my thing got reset. Hang on,
What?
that's not right.
Change configs?
Hang on, what? Oh, I hit random, that's what I did. Oh my gosh.
Stop redeeming that.
Bruh.
Stop redeeming that fucking cat.
I'm sorry. I hadn't heard it before.
You fight for no one.
Okay. Does anybody know how to act? Is it one of these computers or something? Does anybody know how to activate hard mode if there's one? This is too easy so far. This is just like the same as non-steel path. Or am I tripping? Is there no hard mode version of this? Is it just...
No, they made it sound like there was another, like there was a hard mode version.
Yeah, they made it sound like there was some secret that you could do.
I'm gonna run it myself. See if I can find it before you do.
Well, I have chat on my side, so... Yep, he's dead already, so that was not... I didn't seem to get anything crazy, so...
What planet is Vor on again? Mercury?
Mercury. Yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I will pop up your fashion in just a sec here, guys.
Maybe it
No,
doesn't
don't
show
look
up
at
on
that one.
incursions.
I literally hit
Oh, I'm gonna
random.
look. I'm gonna look at it.
Horrible. It's literally wrong.
Skill issue.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I'm trying to fix it now because
Wait. Wait, what? I got a melee vortex. What? Does he drop the fucking Kavia arcanes? What?
Yeah.
What?
That's correct.
That's so random. Let's look at this first one. Oh god.
Oh wait, Oh wait, I sent the right one for the first one. Wait, what?
Bro's tripping.
No, I must have. Oh, I know what I did. I hit random when I closed the text window. That's what happened.
You played yourself.
Vor can also drop Arcane Steadfast. You're capping. There's no way. You are capped, bro. It's the same as my Twitch name, unified_codex. Let's take a look at this train here. Take a ruby glass. I want to lick it. Yeah, it's not bad. Holy mother of bugged trade UI. The fuck? What is it, bro? It's transparent. Two more Aegises in the bag. Easy.
All right, old man, put your Vor speak in the bag.
Oh shit. This guy is selling me a Velocity, an Avenger, and a Aegis. Wait, what was I buying this for? 80 plus 120 plus 70, so 270. A absolutely based trade right here, guys.
I'm going to bed.
Bye.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Bro's not going to see the hard mode of Vor. That's crazy.
Yep, sadly. Oh well. I'll see you guys later.
This guy's going to trade.
Adios.
There we go. The guy just traded me a Velocity, an Avenger, and an Aegis. Yeah, see you. Thanks for playing today. It was fun.
Mm-hmm. Was quite fun. Bye-bye.
Let's look at this Grendel. That was funny. He said bye-bye and then it played the dun, 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 right after that for the ads. This is a pretty nice looking Grendel. I like it. I don't recognize that helmet. Oh, it's got the never mind. I do. It has the Rhino heirloom horns signa on. Very nice. That goes pretty well. I do like that. That is a nice fashion. Excellent Grendosi. Alright, let's see if I can do this hard mode here. There's an Orcan cipher right before Vor's Arena, and you need to find these icons through the entire map. Only the operator and I guess Drifter can see them. And if I just but in case you're striking that, I know what to do. Here you go.
Boo, you cheated.
Deluxe Grendel body, prime helm, and Corvex stance. Very nice.
There's no deluxe Grendel.
Oh, this shit is hidden throughout the whole map.
Well, now you ruined it for me. I was gonna find it.
Everybody's sending me their fashion now. You guys are stunting on me with this fashion.
Everybody start sending him your hot pink for Warframes. Or the ugliest fashion you can find.
I need to turn off my fucking Warframe market if I want to actually play this. Now that I have it on, I'm getting lit up with all my Arcane buy orders.
That's Frost Mage's Loki.
Buying Velocity for 70 plat is such a good deal if I got the 200.
I just got Cascadia Flare from him.
Yeah, he drops a whole bunch of random arcanes, huh? The fuck is his drop table? Just every arcane? Get energized next.
His drop table is random bullshit, go.
Now 2.5 hours past my stream time. What are we at? We're at a
Yeah, go to sleep.
15.5 hour stream, I think. Gotta beat my record, guys.
That's not happening.
What do you mean go to sleep? No. This guy's probably gonna stick to buying them first.
Oh. They weren't lying. The operator and drifter really can only see them.
What's the record? It's an 18-hour stream during the Jade event when I was grinding Belly the Beast. I grinded out over over 8,000 volatile motes to buy the entire store out. Took a lot longer
I was
than
here for
this
part of that stream.
Yeah, I like how I spent like a month doing that, and I almost have this event done in a fucking day. Making this shit too easy, man.
Yeah, whatever you're reading was not lying. It really is just random spots. There's glowing blue glyphs.
Do you just see them, or do you like grab them, or what?
You have to walk up to them and press X to interact with them.
Hmm. Okay.
Or not X, but yeah, you have to press your interact button to grab them.
Which is also X on PC, actually. Bro, okay, I'm gonna go turn my market off because I'm just getting constantly lit up with the trades right now.
It's your market listing. You put it up. You can deal with the consequences.
Getting Archon shards as a returning player sucks, so I don't mind it, to be honest.
Did someone just say getting Archon shards suck?
I mean, he means like the rate of accrual. I think he meant to say Arcanes, though. So he's saying he's happy the event's here, because it's an easy way to get the Arcanes. That's what I think about. Is there a new campaign with the update? Also, what events are you talking about? There's not a new story quest, but there is a event out right now. Yeah, today was an update, the Isleweaver update. Well, technically yesterday now, the Isleweaver update. There's a Valkyrie rework. There's a new Warframe, Araxia. She has new weapons as well. There's also a event in Duviri that lets you grind out Arcanes really fast, along with some cosmetics and the new frame that I just mentioned and whatnot. I'll show it to you in a sec here. Hold on, Noah. You go to Duviri here. There's this new node. It's Operation 8-Claw. You run this. You can go talk to Dominus Thrax is currently in your Dorma zone, and he has a store that you can buy stuff at with the currency you get from the event. That's how you, yes. Yeah, this is how you farm the Arcanes. Well, this is how you farm the currency that you spend to get the Arcanes. But yeah. Alright. Let me...
I see.
Steel path? Yeah, steel path. Let's see if I can do this hard mode, guys.
This too easy.
And let's see if it's actually hard. Probably not.
How many glyphs did it say you needed to grab?
My prize has returned to me. What's mine
I don't know.
shall soon be theirs.
Yeah, I'm just void slinging around to make sure I don't miss anything.
He must be stopped.
Yeah, it is crazy that it's literally all over the map. Makes it a bit tedious, but you know.
I've grabbed 3 so far. Well, technically 6, because they're in sets of 2.
I feel like 3 sounds like the right number. From like the game design standpoint, so I would assume that it's 3, but I
Rule
don't
of
actually
3.
It is a nice number.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I get there. Screw it. Hopefully I don't have to backtrack at all.
Thank you for the follow, Donut. Appreciate that. Thank you. How many followers do we have now? Let's see. How close are we to our goal of 1,000? We are at 856 followers, guys. We need less than 150 to get to 1,000. Appreciate all the support, per usual.
Wait, is it outside the first encounter or outside the second encounter? Did they say the terminal was?
Groove back. Thank you for the follow. I see I finally earned it.
I love how he subscribed before he...
Yeah, he was just saying that. It's fine that he subbed and didn't follow. I feel like if you sub to somebody, it should have you automatically follow them, because, like, why would you want to sub to somebody that you haven't followed? It seems funny. Hopefully I haven't missed any of these symbols, because I've only found one so far, and I've been through a good chunk of the map.
I didn't see any, what's it called, though? Did you?
See any what?
Like, you said, like, terminal back.
No, it was just a display before the room, the first room, I think. It probably, like, lights up with the proper glyphs or something like that. Found a second one. You still only found 3, right?
Yeah, I only found 3. I'm in the room now. I just said screw it. YOLO.
Have you used Araxia? I have. I have a couple form on her. I need to keep using her, though. I don't really have an opinion on her yet. Oh, shit. This is the room right here. Where are...
You see the panel?
What is this? What am I looking? Can you guys fuck off, please? What am I looking for here? I haven't gone into the first room yet. Oh, I almost triggered the fight right there.
Try going into operator.
Yeah, I was just an operator.
Oh, you were?
What am I fucking... Am I blind? Isn't it supposed to be in this room? It's got to be out here, because if I want to go in, the fight is triggered. What am I looking for? If you subsumed her first, you could still launch in spider form. I'm really curious. Would you know? You know, that's a really good question.
I think so, yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, let me go back to this fucking... it doesn't show a picture.
No, that was too easy.
Finding 3 of the presumably 4% will be enough to brute force the combination, so it's okay if you miss one. So there's 4 of them, sounds like. Eating an overlapping instead of 3 and instead of 2. You try both patterns first, you get a string of 4. Wait a minute. Okay, what am I hacking? Maybe you know what? Maybe the reason why it's not popping up is because I haven't found a 3rd one. Because I did miss it, because I only have 2.
Yeah, this run I found 2 of them like right next to each other. Yeah. Or like in the same room.
Yeah. But I missed it somehow. We're doing thrilling content right now, guys. Okay, where did I not go? Wait, did I not grab this? Oh, it shows you ones you already grabbed too. That's annoying.
Yeah, the ones you, if you've grabbed it, it'll have like a energy trail coming off of it, like that. So you hadn't grabbed that one yet.
What? I want to grab that. No, I already grabbed that one.
Sorry, I'm on a stream, so it's like a 15-second delay.
Where is this one? It's hiding from me. Oh, wait a minute. What about over here? Can it be over here? Oh. Oh. Wow, this is really hidden. I just found it. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good.
You found 3 of them or 4 of them?
3. There's a guy in the Reddit saying you only need 3 of them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is this the control panel? Okay,
Is it hackable?
I mean, I just hacked this thing twice so far. I don't understand. Just, I mean, there's nothing else here. Does anybody know where the fuck I'm going?
I just found 2 in the same room again. No, I just found 3 in the same room, all next to each other. So it seems like they only spawn in like the main rooms leading to Vor.
An Arcane console in the hallway right before Captain Vor's first room. Am I completely fucking blind?
Yeah.
What is this shit talking about, dude? Oops. I mean, that's still no, I don't. What? What? Arcane terminal? What? Guys, am I completely tripping right now?
Probably. But you'll figure it out.
That's the actual boss room, so if I walk in there... It's in the room right before him? Yeah, this room right here? Room that I'm in? Oh my god. It is right here. Okay. We're gonna pretend this didn't happen. Okay. We're gonna move on. But there's flash, is that a good thing?
I'm trying to figure this out now.
Yeah, those two just flashed. Oh. What has happened?
Ha, got mine first. Deal with it.
What does this mean? The fact that these just moved down.
It means those 3 are in a sequence together, and the other 2 you have to figure out where they go. That means those 3 are going to be together no matter what.
So wait, like, so they did like the last.
So
three,
those
the first
3 are going to, yeah, they'll either be the last 3 or the first 3. Oh wow, yeah, he does a lot more on his Like, I am constantly triggering my shield gating right now.
I think it needs to be the first 3, doesn't it?
It could be the middle 3. Oh. Oh no. I don't like that.
What?
On the hard mode, all of the Grenier he summons are Xmas. And you don't get a revive.
If it was the middle 3, it
just-
would break the rules of always together. The 3, they're. What do you mean the 3 are together though? Wait. The tornado looking one, the eye, the. Oh wait a minute, hold on. This is the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the same 3.
No, they were not.
Oh, so okay, so those 2 have to be touching. That's what that means as well. The top 2 have to be touching. Okay.
Not necessarily.
This one doesn't have that one.
No signal is going to be repeated. So you're at the first out of order now then. Yeah. So go to the 4th one and change it to the 3rd one on the bottom.
Right, what does the flashing mean? I don't know.
It means that's the flashing means you have it in the correct sequence. So if it's, or you have a sequence.
Guys, I've been awake too long for this.
Actually,
this would be easier if I found the 4th symbol. That's part of the reason why it's
exit out
harder
real
to.
quick. Can you like exit out of the control
Yeah, I
panel?
did.
Okay, I was just waiting for it to happen on stream. And then go back into it. I just want to see if it resets like what it shows on the top. Like if you go back in, does it reset or does it show you the 3 that you matched together again?
It's still showing the matched ones.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, so actually, so go to the last 3. For the last 3 on the sequence, do the 3 that you have matched together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. I was doing it right. You said it. It?
No, so that's what I'm trying to do. So go to the second one and then just rotate it and see if that pings it blue. So go to the second one from the left.
Guys, I'm having a rough time with this. This isn't math, okay? It's not my thing.
Okay, yeah. So I think that means those two are the top two on top are going to be the last three.
The two on top?
Yeah, the two on top are going to be the last three. Or so our two on top are going to be the last two. So do the three on bottom first, and then the last two, and then do the last two.
Why did these two flash and not these two? You guys are sure that this means they have to be touching, right? Because that's what I'm going off of, because you guys are saying that these have to be, like, this means that they have to be touching.
Yeah. No, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I was just gonna. Did you do? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Did you do the three that are touching on the bottom? Did you do those three in the front and then the last two on the back?
That's what I fucking tried. Hold on. Will they flash again?
Yeah, it flashes no matter where they are. It just flashes because the ones that are touching that are supposed to be touching are touching.
I think that's those three. Is it just the wrong order though? That's the praising one. Maybe change that to the DB instead. Change it to this. No, that's also different. That doesn't work. Okay, make this the.
Yeah, you have them in the wrong order.
Why does it keep flashing?
Oh, I got it.
I got it.
There you go.
It's that easy, guys. It's so quick. I'm just built different. See, now I'm ready to fucking die because he nullifies you.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't nullify you in that part. He just, like, absolutely wrecks your stuff. And because he outputs way more damage. Like, it's night and day.
He's coming for me.
Yeah, and then once you down him, he summons.
Oh
Exodus.
my god, he's a lot fucking tankier too. I just realized I've done like no damage to him.
Yep.
I have nobody here to revive off of, so.
Yeah, so you're gonna die because you don't get a revive either.
You don't. Oh, you don't get a.
Nope, it is.
Guys.
It is Netracell rules.
Guys.
It is Netracell rules.
I didn't even survive as long as the hack took. That's fucking crazy.
Okay.
Guys, that's fucking crazy. Wow. Well, fuck me, I guess. That is insane. Oh my god.
I just realized I don't have catalyzing shields. Is that a corrupted mod?
Yeah.
How much does that sell for?
You do actually get a pretty good amount of health on Araxia for the health multiplier. Anybody know if her toxic damage works the same way as Toxic Lash? Where it, like, triple dips Banes? How do you do that fight? Want to try it? You have to, there's these floating Orokin symbols that you see, like, anywhere on the map on the way up to the fight. I think there's 4 of them that you can find in total. You need to find at least 3 of them to be able to hack the panel reliably. You can only see them as your operator or drifter. And when you find them, you have to walk up and press X on them to, like, claim them, basically. Instant kill threshold, 3%. That's nice.
Да, сэр. Никак нет. You use catalyzing shields on your Goss, right?
On Goss? No.
Or do you use redirection?
Oh shit, is that my fucking Spotify? I was like, that's so loud. Why is my fucking Spotify open? God, that was loud as fuck, dude. Monster Cat. There we go. Alright, let's try Araxia again. Are you still fucking here, Taylor? I totally forgot that you were still here. What are you doing? Oh no, if he's here, he's muted.
He'll sleep at his desk.
Totally forgot I was muted.
Yeah.
I was talking for like the last 40 minutes.
Were you really?
Probably.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Just don't realize that nobody's responding.
Yeah, actually, I just didn't really think anything of it. I'm exhausted.
Did you see me super struggling on the boar fight there?
I sure did. 40 minutes of the puzzle just to
basically.
die.
Yeah, it was awesome. Okay, watch, got roasted.
I was saying something. There's another one of those puzzles somewhere else in the game, and I remember really struggling. I had to YouTube it.
It's in one of the quests. There's a version of that. Oh my gosh. I just realized I don't have
do I not have
out Arcane barrier.
Do I not have flow on? The fuck? Did I not put flow on her? Am I crazy? No, I did. She says very low energy. I'm also not max rank right now, so I guess that partially why. You know what? This negative efficiency probably hurts a little bit. Let's switch to transient fortitude. Yeah, I have two violence on for the equilibrium effect. So I have a 60% equilibrium from the shards.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
You're trying to go at it again?
Will you succeed?
No, I'm doing Araxia right now.
Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by
Let's see if I can go to it again. I wonder what bonuses you get for completing the hard mode.
Bro, maybe going to my 4th. Would also help if I had the X-less mod on that makes your gun silent, I suppose. Oh, never mind. She does not stay invisible from wall latching. You do have to re-trigger it. I thought you stayed invisible.
Nope.
Oh,
It's 8 seconds. This from the second you wall latch. It renews each time you wall latch it. So you have to keep changing.
I lied to guns. Hop around. Invisible. Guys, who needs to wall latch to be invisible? Permanent invis right here, baby.
What are you doing?
Good, bro.
Oh, Sunika.
How do I feel about the frame? It's a good question.
Feelings are for the weak.
Still trying to figure out how I feel about her. Oh, you can't melee in her 4th? I guess that makes sense, because
No.
the melee button triggers it first, so... You can't even go into melee mode to, like, deactivate that.
Oh, you subsumed off her first?
No, I'm saying you can't melee in her 4th. Like your regular
yeah.
melee.
I feel like I told you that earlier.
Yeah, but I don't believe what you say. Oh, does this generate orbs on a hit, not on kill? Wait. No, it's on kill, it says. I'm just getting a shitload. Oh, shit. I didn't realize how high this orb drop chance is. Holy shit. On the first ability, it's 200% health orb base and 50% energy orb base. My health orb drop chance is 506% right now. Holy fuck. She do be dropping hella orbs. Malice got me. Goodbye, Malice. You won this round.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Okay, interesting.
The void has summoned a new presence.
Let me abort, damn it.
Use our life support. Destroy these
Actually.
stations.
So I guess I could extract. Keep the affinity.
All manner of Oracan technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer, you may use it.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
I think you could pretty easily make her a health tank. She gets a ton of health from just her 4th. Just slap on some armor. And a DR build if you wanted. Just walk around, you can just ignore the invisibility if you want. Bellicose would be decent. Let's try Augmented and Bellicose.
There's a Bellicose again.
Gives you ability strength based off your max health, up to 72%.
Hmm.
You have like 3,000 health. It's 6% strength per 250 max health, up to 72%. Have you looked at Jade Light Augment yet? No. I do want to look at the Calero one, though. Actually, speaking of, let's put Calero on. Because this one should be superbly cracked. Wait a minute. These are equilibrium shards, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of equilibrium. Augment right there. Basically press 4 and max. Yeah, I think that's the only one of the 4 I didn't have the Syndicate saying to buy it. Because I should technically put on a different build because I don't need the crit chance. It doesn't matter for the purposes of this test, but I'll drop Blood Rush.
He keeps teleporting every single time I aim at him. What the heck?
What's up, Clue? How you doing? Let's go try this. test the new Calero augment if you want to see this, Taylor.
Yeah, do you want to see this?
You have 17 of the Jade augment groove. Bro's selling. Oh, no, the daggers aren't infinite. Wait a minute. Oh, no, they come back to you. Okay, they are infinite. Okay. Oh, so they seek out people and then come back. Okay, so they still have their normal seek function. They don't just float around. Okay. Okay. Kind of based. Does it consume your energy? Continuously? Does it? That'd be crazy. No, it doesn't.
Look like it.
Is it just... Oh. Is this augment not, like, completely mandatory? Like, it makes his overguard generation so much better. Like, this is mandatory. How could you not run this?
Yeah, I don't know.
No. On the hard mode, the lasers, they teleport you back to the beginning. They don't do damage, they just teleport you back to the beginning.
What, Bellicose? I already have Max Bellicose. I have every Arcane in the game groove except for the ETA Arcanes. Appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, this is just completely mandatory. Another fucking mandatory augment, basically.
No! I hate it here.
Like, literally, how could I not run this? Especially with the Omamori, it's hilarious. You know, because of the fact that Omamori isn't actually a 50% damage reduction, but effectively acts as one because it, you know, gives you a 50% chance to ignore damage. It works on Overguard. So the Omamori that I have on makes this even more funny.
I hate it here.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Like, I need to like completely change my Calibro build off of health tanking because he can actually overguard gate properly now without it being super annoying. Holy shit. Arcane Escapist Araxia. It would be, you know, that's not a bad idea. That would be easy to trigger, wouldn't it? 36 seconds of invulnerability, yep. Not bad. I would just need to buy an Escapist if I wanted to do that. Well, we'll say yeah. What is like 1,000 plat? What does it cost now? Let's go see. Okay, escape max rank. Wait, what? Oh, it costs like nothing. What the fuck? It's only 200 plat? 200-300 plat? The fuck? What? I guess it's just hot shots. What'd you say?
Why would it be good?
Arcane Escapist gives you, what's the one that's on? Let me make sure I'm thinking the right. Hold on. It gives you, on Mercy Kill, gain a stack of Escapist up to 9x. On taking fatal damage, consume 3 stacks to avoid death and become invulnerable for 12 seconds. So you can get up to 36 seconds, basically stacked invulnerability. Her first ability, when you impale them with your spider legs and they die, that's actually coded as a Mercy Kill, so it triggers Mercy effects.
Oh, so you just get those for free?
Yeah, and she, in her Spider Lake Mercy Kill has a 50% instant kill threshold.
It only counts as a mercy kill if they're open to mercies.
I feel like that's implied.
Is the
You'd be surprised.
doesn't the 50% threshold count as open to mercy
No.
on her?
No.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Nope.
Well, either way, it's still not hard to get enemies down to being merciable. Yeah, Escapist is an interesting idea. You can keep that stacked up pretty easily.
I'm pretty sure I just glitched the hard mode boss fight, but I'm not complaining.
Okay, I need to, like, completely change my Calibro because... Yeah, let's drop this. Of adaptation, because that also does not work on it. Well, there's 3 mod spots that are open. Also... no longer running either of these Arcanes. Let's just slap on Augmented. Classic. What's up, Linux? How you doing? Does Recompense trigger Archon Intensify? If you're at max health, or at all? Because it heals you. But Archon Intensify sucks ass, and it doesn't work with half the abilities that it should. Gallervo's Recompense only on restoring health, not Overguard. Classic. Fucking absolute classic. It doesn't... I just looked at the wiki groove. It's only on the health, which is how I figured it worked, because that's the worst possible way. So, of course it does. Well, now I just kind of want to stack fucking strength like crazy. Up on transient. I switched my aura as well, I think.
Oh, nice. If you beat the Vor hard mode, it gives you a Yanis key, some dolly.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I just beat him with Gauss. Shield thinking for the win.
That's an interesting idea behind Sig. Arcane Trunculence. I didn't even think about that. I don't usually find that Arcane very helpful, but Trunculence does sound funny on this build. I'm gonna run that just to test it.
Which Arcane is that again?
It's the one that every time you gain 3,000 Overguard, you proc viral, like a full stack of viral on everybody within 30 meters. So with these daggers, yeah, when gaining 3,000 or more Overguard threshold, release a 30-meter radial attack that applies max viral stacks. So basically, if you put them on this clever build, you just constantly have max viral on everybody around you. Which is pretty fucking funny. And I need...
Wait a sec.
Let's throw in some Omniforma. I don't have an Exilus yet. What do we want for the Exilus? More range, maybe? We should not need sure-footed, because Overguard gives you knockdown resistance, that's why I don't have that on.
He also has. The war also has arcane power ramp. I'm gonna actually look at the drop tables now.
Is Archon stretch viable on Valkyr if 4th has no startup cost and you're already going Influent? Even if you can't benefit from that on Valkyr, because if you're using a 4th ability, that's a channeled ability. You can't benefit from energy generation effects while you're channeling. So like any abilities that consume energy per second, you can't regen energy during that. You can only get energy back from flat pickups like energy orbs and energize and whatnot. That doesn't work. Okay, let's put on. Can I even fit cutting? Oh, yeah, I can barely, even though strong polarity. Cool. So Clerivo is just like extremely busted out because of this augment. Like,
yeah, it's kind of what it seems like.
I'm not sure how much the blast damage even matters, honestly, but the constant overguard generation is just fucking phenomenally hilarious. Especially with the Omamori, this build is super tanky, because, again, Omamori works on overguard, for those of you that don't know that. Because it's not technically DR, it just functions effectively as 50% DR. Yeah, this is very stupid. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Einsig. Isn't the status effect of Tal status vulnerability, right? Because they did add electric to that,
Yeah, Tal is damage.
To the, augment, I forget the name of. What the fuck? Razor Mortar, here we go. Fuck, what does Tau status do again? I want to read the actual, Tau damage.
Only Caliban has
status
Tau.
status effect of Tau damage is status chance vulnerability. It increases status chance received from all other status effects by 10% per stack for up to 10 stacks for 100% status chance vulnerability and lasts for 8 seconds. With each stack of its own duration.
Only Caliban can do it, though.
Is that multiplicative, flat, additive? Like, is that 100% of your status chance, or is that just a flat 100%, which means even if it was 0, that 100% makes it guaranteed? How does that work? What's up, Kieran? How you doing? Yeah, that is actually pretty fun. I'm glad you mentioned that. I forgot about the Tau status effect. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the new augment, Taylor, but it's Razor Mortar. Razor Gyre augment groups enemies together, while lethal progeny's Ortholis focus fire on those enemies with plus 70% electricity damage and fire rate for 6 seconds. And that electricity is going to be made a lot more prominent because of the Tau status.
Interesting.
It's actually quite interesting. But yeah, this Calabro one is super busted. Man, like all these augments are kind of fucking crazy, huh?
I haven't seen the Jade one or heard what the Jade one is yet.
The Jade one's supposedly really good. That's the only one that I don't have because I didn't have enough standing.
The Jade one, she spawns Jade
yes,
Lights.
I do. Yes, I do. Never mind. I forgot.
She spawns in Jade Lights?
Yeah, she summons the Jade Lights.
Yeah, Jade's Judgment. Light's Judgment augment. Enemies damaged by the well have a 5% chance per hit to spawn a Jade's Light above them, damaging them for 3 seconds. And that chance to spawn scales with strength, I think. But basically, you're just spamming Jade Lights everywhere. I don't know what the, I don't know what the base damage is, though.
Even the Jade Eximus, it tastes their own medicine. Which syndicate has Jade? Oh, never mind.
No, that's not how that works, Einsig. It might look that it works that way, but that's not technically what status chance vulnerability does. It's not the same thing as Archon Vitality. It's just adding status chance, but it's adding it in a different way. So it could result in 2 procs, but it's not because it's causing a duplicated proc. It's just because it's adding more stats chance. Alright, I'm running a completely reworked version of this Calabro build if you want to see this, Taylor.
Yeah. I'm watching.
Should have taken my Panzer off actually to see all the virals just from else.
Did Captain War ever drop any Warframe parts? Like, are there any Warframes you can farm from him?
Warframe parts?
Yeah, were there ever any Warframe parts you could farm from Captain War?
The only thing I remember him dropping is a seer.
Okay. I was trying to see if there are any. I'm trying to see if there's any accolade glyphs that corrupted war drop or Captain War drops if you do the hard mode. But those will be frame specific.
Yeah, it turns out having infinite overguard with no work basically is pretty nice. I fit narrow.
Looks like it's working pretty well.
I fit narrow-minded onto the build so I can have a super long duration for both the daggers floating around me as well as the burst ability. So this is like super low maintenance, giga insane damage and vulnerability. This is fucking hilarious.
Oh, never mind. There's already a whole full table of it. If you solo Captain Vor with hard mode with Korra, Chroma, Hildren, Atlas,
The
Limbo,
daggers
or
count as
Citrine.
melee hits too. The daggers hitting guys count as melee hits, so your melee just never runs out.
Nice. That's pretty much a mandatory.
What?
That augment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is completely insane. I don't think I'm actually gonna run Tranquilance, but yeah, this is fucking insane.
Oh, there's an ad.
This is
how the heck do they
absolutely
expect
absurd.
somebody to beat Captain Vor with Limbo?
Good.
Yanis Captain Vor, specifically the hard mode one.
Is that Volt? No, this is Kalerva with his new extremely broken augment, Big Back. Yeah, this is absolutely fucked. I'm trying to think of what actual Arcane to run though.
You know what, I'm getting off for the night. I'm going to revisit this tomorrow.
Alright, see ya. I guess you could run Arcane Strike and free up another mod slot on the melee build if you're going to still melee Kalerva. You got any thoughts for the other Arcane, Taylor? Aside from Augmented?
No thoughts in my head right now.
Bro, I was struggling.
I am tired.
Yeah, that's the augment that I'm running Big Back, the new one.
I don't know. I can't really think of anything else.
Run Arcane Fury or Arcane Strike, free up mod slot. Actually, Fury would be better because Fury would actually be a buff going from Pressure Point to Fury, but going from Berserker to Strike would be an attack speed nerf. Oh, wait a minute. I use Arcane Ice Storm if I'm using the Okina Incarnate because of the Frost Daggers.
That work?
That would be 40% strength and 40% duration.
That's
we
quite
might
good.
we might be cooking. We just might be cooking.
Or coping?
And I should just drink this last energy drink that I bought and go another 8 hours, huh?
Jeez.
I'm kind of surprised you're still
Did
on.
you?
Well, I guess for you it's only what 12:30.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you about to ask me?
You said you already drank it, or you said you could drink it?
No, I said I should crack open the third one and get going.
That's crazy work.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for
Do the daggers freeze enemies? Not Kalervo's daggers, but I'm using the Okina Incarnate. The Okina Incarnate generates frost daggers that float around you when you kill enemies, and they target people. Then, hold on. I forgot to put Naramon on. I want to do that. Actually, I could probably keep... No, I'm not going to keep snapshot of that. Yeah, I'm just going to put Naramon on. Put on my combo. There we go. That was the new frame. Don't have a full opinion yet. I haven't used her enough, but she's interesting. I don't dislike her.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you.
It's scintillant. Ah, that's so annoying.
For what?
Quasis, I think is what it's called. It's a melee
Croissant?
weapon. Croissant?
You out here mastery grinding?
Yeah. I do little things here and there to keep it progressing.
Arcane Ice Storm do be stacking.
Kind of crazy. Just kind of crazy.
Yeah, 40% duration, 40% strength, baby. That should basically stay up permanently as long as I keep going.
All manner of Oregon technology may work here.
Yeah, this is giga fucked.
If you have enough, you may use it.
Extra duration is probably super nice as well.
Yeah, my daggers are over a minute long now. The Raffle advance was 26 seconds. Yeah, it's just making it like super low maintenance. This just made me like Calabria so much more.
Aren't you pressing the button every 5 seconds?
Yeah, I basically just ignored his overguard gating and just beefed up his health stats because it was just kind of annoying, but this is fucking absolutely wild. I wonder if Omamori is even relevant anymore on this. It would technically make him half as tanky if I take it off, but does that matter? With this generation?
Those kinds of, yeah. I like those kinds of generation numbers.
Song name? See if the song command works. Failed to get the current song. Awesome. Thanks for that, Bob. It is Pursuit by Protostar. Yeah, so it seems needless to say that this is absolutely fucking insane. But you definitely get this if you don't already have this, Taylor.
I need to pick that up.
I want the Acolyte to spawn so I can tear them up. How much damage do these... Oh, that was my nice daggers, wasn't it? I want to see how much damage just the blast does. Basically not any. What would be really nice is if the blast procs from the daggers inherit the base value stats of your equipped melee, so the blast procs actually do good damage. Here comes the Acolyte. He's about to have a bad fucking time. You guys ready for this? Ready for this shit? Bye. Goodbye. Adios. Arcane Intensifier works in Araxia. Interesting. I didn't think about the fourth ability. I mean, Chad is saying Arcane Intensifier works in Araxia because when she goes into her fourth ability and gains her health multiplier, the game apparently views it as a heal, so it triggers it.
Might as well use that too then.
Finding all sorts of tech. Spaghettizium, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was about to go throw in the Jade Augment right now, speaking of which.
See it.
Damn, I just turned on my Warframe market and I already got a fucking offer for buying Aegis. Alright, let me go buy this. If you use Archon Continuity, the spiders deal corrosive procs because they are a toxin damage dealing ability. That's pretty cracked. I need to try the summoning build for her. Okay, I gotta turn my Warframe market back off, don't I? My god, here they come.
List him for lower.
Apparently, yeah. Holy shit, yeah, I do need to lower my... Adventures are down at 60 and I'm offering 80.
Oh, jeez.
I can't dynamite this guy. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, let me just go my arsenal here, just in case. Apparently the Jade Beams are locked to the mob, so no need to slow them. That's how the Jade Lights work on us, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. Now he joined. And then he left squad. Okay, cool. Thanks, bud.
Didn't need it anyway.
Alright, I just swapped out Streamline for this. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna hop in here and see what this does.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Don't Jade Lights do heat procs? So if you used Archon Intensify on her, it would double up the Jade dot. One of them? Okay, there's a lot of Jade Lights going off right now. My goodness.
Jeez, it gets confusing.
What'd you say?
So, jeez, it gets confusing.
Archon Vitality. Did I say Intensify? Yeah, I just want Archon Vitality, not Intensify. Bruce. Yeah, Archon Intensify can work too, though. Alright, now the guy's back. Yeah, I'm going to have to throw Intensify on. Or Vitality, I mean. Or both, maybe. We'll see. What's up, Hottie? How you doing? There's too many new things to use.
It's kind of insane. And lots of options for using it as well.
I haven't even gotten to the new weapons yet. Oh, shit. We are still up.
Rolling my Angstrom Riven.
Hmm?
I'm rolling my Angstrom Riven.
That reminds me, let me go grab my Iron Wake ribbons and let me open a Thals ribbon immediately.
Open a what immediately?
Thals, the new Incarnate Scythe.
Yeah, speak it into existence.
So Vigilant, the Ponte, 48-hour stream. I don't know about that, especially not if you guys want videos done. I never did get my peanut butter bread earlier.
Damage and fire rate, or toxin, crit chance, and electricity.
They're both alright. Is it on the Angstrom?
Yeah.
Pretty sure the Angstrom Incarnate form has multi shot, so that damage would be multiplicative to shot. I think.
Yeah, it has gun CO.
Well, yeah, multi-gun cut though. I mean, yeah, I know the standard would work, but it has multi-scaling on the Incarnate, so base damage isn't terrible. Especially if you're using Innervate, because if you want to use Innervate on it, for example, then you get your crit chance, then you're not running a base damage Arcane, so base damage Riven's not bad. Can you help me min-max my Valkyrie talents? I can just show you what I'm using if you want. It's my current Valkyrie build right here. Aside from running 2 range mods, it's basically just a generic melee influence setup. There you go, Mage. Hopefully you got the screenshot there or something. Using Toxin plus Archon continuity. Okay, I mean most of the mods would be the same. It's just a generic crit setup. I think Influence is just objectively the best. I mean, it's obviously the boring option because it goes in everything, but giving her claws basically an 18-meter AOE is effectively impossible to beat. Hello, person's name who I do not know how to pronounce. How are you doing? Here, let's go do a quick Valkyrie run.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Multi-shot crit damage zoom.
The canvas of war.
Negative zone, hopefully.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
No.
Rip.
Positive.
It's crazy.
I think this is better than the damage fire rate.
Condition Overload doesn't work on influence damage, Frost Mage. It doesn't spread. It'll increase your upfront damage on the guy you're actually hitting, but it doesn't spread to influence. You have to use non-conditional melee damage for influence. Armed 2x Fury rank 5. Not from the event you didn't. You can only get one. I'm running the new Valkyrie right now if you want to see it, Taylor.
Have a look. Who's that buff ass skin?
Yep. Oh. On hole.
Basically, what I was reading is that the rework wasn't really beneficial.
Not for level cappers. She got a lot of damage buffs that she didn't need because she already did insane damage and she lost invulnerability. So if you view it that way, yeah. The thing that is definitely buffed though was the grip line, the new first ability. It's a nice grouping tool now. Yeah, you can just slide around, for sure. Yeah, Slide Valkyrie is still very much alive. $11 mil damage based. Love her one, yeah. Like I said, the one's a lot better. Definitely need to do a video on it. And she's totally fine in this like regular level content. It's really only going to be a problem with super high levels. Like even EDA, ETA should be fine.
What was the invincibility on? The ultimate?
Yeah, it's when you're in the fourth ability, yeah. You're just straight up gray bar previously. She was the only frame to have actual invincibility.
Yeah, they're probably trying to get away from that.
Yeah, she was the first and still the only one to have actual channeled gray bar, because like Mesmer skin is not the same, and like Nyx or whoever you bring was also not the same. She's the only one who actually just straight up channeled invincibility. She does have a 5-second invincibility when you take lethal damage, as long as you have at least half of your rage bar, the 300% melee damage bar. As long as you have at least half that bar, you do get a 5-second gate.
Whack.
What's the what'd you find out, Groove? That's why I assume it's Omamori. Omamori is a goated helmet ability. Oh, does it group guys up? That's cool. Yeah, I got it as a weapon in Duviri. I don't actually have it yet, but like it's one of the things that spawned, and I saw the alt fire through it like 4 at a time. That does grouping though.
That does grouping?
The throne, the new throne weapon.
Yeah.
Minrex, apparently the alt fire is like a larva.
What? Even more reason for me to get it.
Do you use Omamori on other frames too? Yeah. I have Omamori on Kalebo, for example, which is another frame that got an augment for this update. Because Omamori actually works on Overguard, which is pretty funny. So Omamori basically doubles the Overguard you have. So if you have 30,000 Overguard, Omamori makes it as tanky as 60,000. 8 enemies within 10 meters multiplied by multi-shot. It's kind of based actually. So each one can drag 8 enemies within 10 meters.
It's kind of crazy, actually.
I wonder if the reach of that scales with Prime Fulmination. Because then it would be 14.4 meters. That'd be nice if it scaled that way. Yeah, because it functions like 50% DR and Overguard because Omamori isn't actually 50% damage reduction. It's a 50% chance to ignore damage and instead heal you. So since it's not actually Overguard, it gives you a 50% like avoidance chance. It works on Overguard because damage reduction doesn't work on Overguard, but it's not damage reduction, so it does work. Kalebo's new augment is based. Yeah, it's fucking mandatory. It's like completely mandatory. It's I don't know how you can play Kalebo without this now. It's so like obviously the best Kalebo build. So this is gonna be the title of the video. Kalebo's augment is literally fucking mandatory. Did you see my gameplay earlier, Impali? With Kalebo? Because I can show you if you want. If you want to see how fucking insane the augment is. It literally just makes you completely immortal, especially with Omamori. Just got on here, I'll run it again if you want to see it. Literally just infinite Overguard for like no work. Now my build is a little specialized because I'm specifically using the Okina Incarnate as my melee, which generates frost daggers on kill that freezes enemies. So I'm using Arcane Ice Storm on Kalebo, which gives me basically a free 40% duration and strength. So if you don't have some way to generate cold procs, you would want to change the build. Well, I just instantly went down. That's cool. These dogs are being real rude at spawn. Or am I actually gonna die? That's crazy. I just killed every single enemy here, and it didn't count. It didn't revive me. Why? Great Kalebo showcase, guys. I'm built different. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so what the augment does is that it makes the daggers float around you for a super long time. They proc blast on enemies, which isn't even relevant really, but the main thing is that it makes the daggers float around you for a super long time, and they keep generating Overguard the whole time. It's insanely stupid. Now Groove is saying that they actually pull enemies 15 meters away, not 10. There's no way, dude.
A little bit crazy if that's the case.
Well, without fulmination. He's saying fulmination doesn't work there. He's saying it's just base 15 meters. Dante shenanigans on Calabria, basically. Basically. It's even easier than Dante. You don't even have to get a kill to trigger it. On Dante, it's on kill overguard generation. This is just fucking on hit. Aimbot daggers around you. This is actually so stupid.
Like easy mode.
Yeah, this is, I mean, this is the way to play Dante now. Here, I'll just stand here. Literally, I should not be able to die as long as this ability is up. Because when Overguard runs out, it gives you a 0.5 second Overguard gate. So as long as I get any amount of Overguard back in that period, I'll just keep being invulnerable.
Depends on how fast these daggers get back.
Yeah. Yeah, with some very particular timing, the enemies could probably still kill it. Like here, right now, it's running out. So I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not moving. I'll leave Omen Warrior off. So this is just the second ability. Are you seeing this right now?
Yeah. I'm waiting for it to catch up, but I'm assuming you're not dead still. Okay, do you think this is getting changed?
Well, this demonstration took me by surprise. I subsumed my Dante because he had 0 survivability. Definitely building and using Dante wrong. Dante is, like, unkillable. Oh, you meant to say Clairvo. Yeah. Are you seeing this now, Taylor?
Yeah, this is stupid. So I was asking, do you think they're gonna change it?
Nah, it's completely fair and balanced. There's nothing to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is completely absurd. There's no other way to play Clairvo. Yeah, the gate, you can see my 1165 health is not moving. It keeps triggering the gate over and over again, but they're never actually getting past it. Because the daggers are coming back too fast. And that's the beautiful thing about it, because the reason why Overguard is good, or why an Overguard generation like this is good, is not because I'm going to keep a ton of Overguard, but because of the constant generation. Like, even if I was only getting 1 Overguard back from each dagger, that would be all I need, because the way that Overguard works on, like, shields is that any amount of Overguard you have gives you a half-second gate when you lose it. So just the fact that I'm getting it back passively makes you immortal. So insane. I didn't make a video on this yet. Yeah, you should definitely get the augment Empoli, it's insane.
Does the innervate work on the projectiles?
Innervate should work on any hit.
Like the ricochets for the projectiles for the Angstrom?
I don't know why I don't know of any weapon that innervate doesn't just flat out doesn't work on. You should be able to see it stacking. There's a UI element to innervate. It stacks by 10% each hit. You should see it going up.
Let's go check that.
Yeah, I'll probably be playing Kalerva more.
Let me go get the augment.
Might take these crimsons off of him because I don't even know what the point of these is. But I really don't need that 30% strength.
What's that one called?
What? Oh, the Kalerva Volatile Recompense.
There it is.
Yeah, it's from New Loka and Steel Meridian. Yeah, shit's wildly busted. So the only one I have not tried yet is the Caliban augment.
Was this? Oh, there was the Caliban augment as well. Forgot.
Groups enemies together while lethal crossing is worthless. So does this summon Ortholis for you, or do you have to summon them for this to do anything? But yeah, scales up the fire rate and the electric damage. It's nice. Alright, let's go try it. Gives me a chance to use this insanely good Caliban skin. Let's go to Simulacrum for this. You have to summon them before using the one? Okay. Alright. So I guess you want to use the Ortholis all the time. Alright, bet. Bet. Okay.
Oh my god.
We like the electric procs. They all have like 10, yeah, you like instantly put 10 stacks of Tal on them, so yeah, they get that real thick electric, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I forget, what's the actual normal effect of the first ability? Struck enemies are inflicted with Tal suspect, making them more vulnerable to all our hit. For a portion of energy cost as well as health and shields. Enemies lifted by Sentient Wrath, taking increased damage. Oh yeah, I wasn't even using Sentient Wrath. That's a vulnerability multiplier. That wasn't even close to max damage. also armor strip them with the 4th. Sentient Wrath and Razor Gyre. Now they should really be fucked. Yep, they sure are. These are some kind of goated augments, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's bugged, sometimes it won't proc electric. Well, they should definitely fix that.
Someone said that about Caliban.
Yeah, the Caliban augment, sometimes it just doesn't proc the electric. That sounds annoying. What's up, Fralix? How you doing? Why does he keep saying I have an unread message in my inbox? No, I fucking don't. Oh, I do. Never mind. Oh, what the fuck? Teaspoon sent me a gift. Is there another tank? Oh my god. He spent 500 plat on 5 tanks. He just sent me 5 more of these tanks. These are 100 plat each, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's 500 plat. Should just been on Aegis. That's crazy. Alright, well, time to place them all down.
That's hilarious.
Oh, do I have 7 of these not placed? My army. I'm placing down my army right now.
That's insane.
Rise, my army. Go out and clean. Go and clean. In my name.
That looks ridiculous.
Should I go buy 10 more right now?
Leading a full-on charge.
Every time I load my Warframe, I'm just hard locked out of Warframe because every time I load into my room now, my game crashes from too many tanks. Shit, that is funny, dude. Oh, I have Titania right now. Okay, well, I'm doing a run. You want to go do a run? Or several?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed.
Bro is a hater. That's crazy.
I'm falling asleep. And I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm surprised you were on this late, honestly.
Yeah. Probably will be a mistake.
I know it's only 1:20 for you, but you're an old man.
Yeah. It's late for me.
So proud of you.
Thanks. Actually, with that, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep.
Good stream, good playing with you. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. See ya. Yeah, I just turned up the DPI on my mouse on accident somehow. Did I turn my DPI? Am I tripping? This feels a little faster. It says it is still 1200 though. I definitely feel like I turned my DPI up, but it's not saying I did. I haven't played it yet. Is it good? The event? Yeah, it's good. What do you think about the new update, Isleweaver? It's very good. Lots of good new content. The new augments are insane. The new frame seems fun at the very least. We're still determining how effective she is. Thank you for that follow, by the way, Fralix. Appreciate that. What mouse do I have? I have the G502 Lightspeed, the wireless version of the G502. I also have the PowerPlay mouse pad. So even though this is a wireless mouse, which usually means that you have to charge it every once in a while. My mouse pad is actually plugged into my computer, and it acts as both the receiver for the mouse and it charges it wirelessly. So I never have to actually charge the mouse. Very nice. I am still here, Cryo. Indeed. We're on what are we on? This is a I think it's been 17 hours, hasn't it? It doesn't say that on the stream because I had to restart the stream, unfortunately, but I started that at 11 a.m. It's now 4. 11 to 11 would be 12 hours. It's yeah, 17 hours. Yep. 17-hour stream, baby. That easy. If I get like another 2 hours, I'll beat my record because my previous record's 18 hours. If anybody wants to go with me to the event, because I have Titania right now, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the non-Steel Path version because it's really not worth doing Steel Path, to be honest. Message me in game, unified_codex. You can shoot me a whisper. I'll pick you up. Give me a moment though. I'm going to stand up real quick, do some stretches, get some water. I'll be back in a moment. Zin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get in here, Cryo. Let's do this. It's gonna be too easy. Wait a minute. I need to check something first one. I don't think it's going to be the right guns. I gotta check something. I'm just gonna make both these A. Yeah, that would have given me the wrong guns. There we go. Now we're good to go. Sorry about that. Do you have a Ignis Wraith build? I haven't used it in a long time, but man, just off the top of my head, probably go viral heat. The two viral dual, the two like dual stats for like, toxin and cold for viral, then probably heat mob. Critical delay for crit chance, vital sense for crit damage. You might put on vital acceleration for fire rate. Not sure if you'd use galvanized after. Use the multi-shot, obviously galvanized chamber multi-shot. Basically just a generic like heat crit build. Nothing really thrilling. Come on, let me pick my damn secondary. Come on, there we go.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys.
Easy. Oh, the chest wasn't in the same place where it always is. Where is it?
Never will. Leave him. Don't tell me you're siding with the bride.
Usually not actually that hidden.
About time to prove.
Am I blind?
Don't you think?
Where's this ship? How do you get master rank fast? You just level everything up. You get master rank from leveling up warframes and weapons and companions and anything in the game. Basically, just build as much as you can and max rank it. Clearing out your star chart also gives you mastery. Each mission that you do for the first time gives you around 50 mastery, and junction gives you 1,000 mastery. So clear out your star chart as well.
Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating. longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
600% power strength. Look at that Razor Ring Blitz, dude. $208% Zaz Whisper, dude. Bro.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together. Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. Did you hear the angels singing?
I'm getting all the interesting decrees.
Stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost.
I just took the half crit chance one, but it doesn't matter because I'm using Innervate. So free crit damage for no downside, basically.
Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood?
Or Araxia's lair.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Duviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Don't nullify me, that's rude. Well, you better stop fucking nullifying me, dude. That's crazy. Araxia, where are you? Hi.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of scholars.
This Citrine Augment's crazy.
That's why you
The main use case for this Citrine Augment, in my opinion, is using it with like a mecha set Kubra or Predacite to make them absolutely nuke.
bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back. Yeah.
I kind of get why it doesn't work on Sentinels. I wish it did, but it would be kind of insane if it worked on Sentinels.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Oh, we got the Titania game mode. Isn't that funny? My blue balls to you.
Inconsequential.
The only unique thing that you get from doing it on Steel Path Empoli is 5 Steel Essence. Everything else, you just get, like, the main thing you care about, the Orium, you just get slightly more of them. And it's not enough more for it to justify the fact that it takes, like, twice as long. It's basically like an average of 4 more Oriums. It's like an average of 18 versus an average of 22, but the Steel Path one takes, like, substantially longer, so... in reality, you're probably going to get more of the currency per hour by doing regular path, even though you get less per run. Just because you can do so many more runs in the same amount of time. Yeah, you get extra of the husk too, yeah. That doesn't matter though. I mean, you need to calculate the amount you get per hour, not per mission. So each mission will give you less, but you can do them so much faster. If the mission gives you 20% less resources, for example, but you do it twice as fast, then you're netting an increase per hour.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Especially when you account for how you can do abort farming. Since the regular path missions are so much faster, you can even more so benefit from having a good loadout like Titania, for example, because you'll be able to fit more of those super easy runs into that 2-hour time slot before the emotion rotates. Because if you're not aware, like I was saying earlier, after you do the boss fight, if you abort, you keep all of the drops, but since you didn't actually extract, you aborted, your loadout doesn't rotate. So right, so like once we beat the boss here, for example, I'm gonna abort. That way I keep Titania, because Titania absolutely fucking destroys this mission. And since we're doing on a regular path, making the mission faster, I'll be able to get more of those Titania runs in. So that makes it even faster, because you have more uptime on a good loadout.
There's always next time.
Hopefully that makes sense. Summon the beast. Bye. Get out of here, buddy. Bring your friend back with you. Oh yeah, look at that health bar. Look at that shit. You like that? Hi. Oh, that was hard. Yeah, it took 13 minutes, as opposed to the 20 plus minutes that the Steel Path one usually takes. Nice. Now I just abort, and it lets me keep the Titania loadout. Well, we can just keep grinding that out. What's the Titania build? I can show you. The main thing that matters is that I'm using Zada's Whisper. It's basically use Zada's Whisper, and then Razor Wing Blitz, and then the rest is, whatever. But this is what I'm currently using. I'm using Precision Intensify to juice up the 4th ability, so the 4th ability has 290 strength. The rest of them have 200 strength, because this only applies to the 4th. And then you use Zada's Whisper, and you put Blast on the guns, because Blast has a really fucked interaction with both Innervate and Zada's Whisper, which just makes you do absolutely absurd amounts of damage. Like, it's insane, as you saw. This is a Blast Toxin setup, so you can actually benefit from Archon continuity as well. You'll proc Corrosive. Did you already try out Araxia? Yes, is she a good frame worth farming? Yeah, she's worth farming. She's at the very least pretty fun to play as. Yeah, I think she's actually good. I haven't fully kitted her out yet and figured out a build, but yeah, she's good, especially with how easy the event is to farm. There's no reason not to get her. This is a super easy, fast farm. Switch to this precision here. Well, actually, no. Pistolier was pretty funny when it acted. We'll keep on Pistolier. And again, if anybody wants to join, I can carry you. I can completely carry you if you want. Just whisper me in game. Unified_Codex. We got 2 spots open. You can do whatever you want, Cryo. I don't mind either way. You can keep placing them, so you probably need one up for your own guns. So yeah. What Arcane should I use on her? There's a lot of good Arcanes you could use, Byron. Arcane Arachne and Crepuscular are interesting choices on her. They both trigger from her playstyle. You could also use Bellicose, because she actually ends up getting a lot of health from her 4th ability. Use Augmented, obviously, is always a decent choice. Those are some of the... You could use Kamisato if you want, if you're going a summoner playstyle. Those are some of the ones that come off the top of my head. Could also use Escapist, yes. I feel like Escapist is probably not a realistic recommendation for a lot of people, given how hard it is to get, or the price of buying it, but in terms of it fitting into her kit, yeah, it is a pretty good choice, yes.
There was a beautiful garden where cool children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Thank you, Man Creature, for the subscription and the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We're up to 71 subs now, 29 more subs, and you guys can get me to delete Gyre if you want. And cause me extreme amounts of pain. Void flood again, okay.
My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Thank you, Antonio. Appreciate that.
You only delay the inevitable.
I'm just glad we got the YouTube stream figured out today, honestly. Wish I got it figured out sooner today. I was out here molding and seething, thinking it was Warframe's fault, but turns out it was just me having a skill issue. What's my favorite frame? Gyre. Gyre, baby, Gyre. And Gyre Prime should be the next Prime Warframe, so it's very exciting. Yeah, Gyre's my favorite Warframe. That's why if you look at the bottom of the screen, it says I delete. Well, unless you're watching on the vertical stream, then I don't think you can see it. But I have a sub goal for 100 subscribers. If I get to 100 subscribers, I'll delete Gyre. So you guys can force me to delete my favorite Warframe by getting me 29 more subs. We're so close. We're so close to causing me intense agony. Lizard Boy? Who's Lizard Boy? Who the fuck is Lizard Boy? Labos? What do you mean? You're still on. Also, you mentioned Blast Titanium before. Yeah, Zada secondary innervate. Blast Titanium. Blast Toxin, technically, with Archon continuity, so you can also trigger Corrosive.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Oh, was it Chroma? Never heard me called Lizard Boy. It's would be called Dragon, but yeah, I suppose that fits. I guess you could just say a dragon's a very large lizard.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started. Did you hear the angels singing? Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet?
That was it for that phase? That's crazy.
Fascinating.
Okay, well those were the two fastest phases ever.
You and Thrax, friends again.
Till then.
You want to deny me a place, even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Spider's helping her. Is keeping this bolster very tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Fuck, where are you? Hello? Don't nullify me. Don't nullify me. Don't nullify me. Araxia gets absolutely murdered by this build, dude.
The guardian of Scholars Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
You have the rest of the build for Titania. You haven't uploaded the video on her, have you? I did, but I actually took it down because the video wasn't done very well, so I actually removed it. I did just show the Titania build on stream though.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
I can show you to you again after I get out of this run, Baka, if you want. If you're on Twitch, you should be able to see. Well, I don't know if they have it on mobile, but I have a Twitch add-on where you can see my loadout. I don't know if I don't know if you can see my build on that or not. Yeah, because if you can use the loadout thing on Twitch, then you should be able to see my mods.
What have you done?
You guys get the fuck away from this stuff anymore. Yeah, I have a corrosive, strip shard on her, the emerald shard for max corrosive stacks. I have, what do I have? Two for strat. I actually forget. I know I have one emerald, might be two for strength, and I forget the other ones. You can use whatever shards you want. It doesn't really matter. If you use the Innervate with Blast and Zada's Whisper, you're gonna do so much damage that you're gonna fuck everything. The interaction between Blast, Innervate, and Zada's is extremely overpowered.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! I'll have you fixed for deal breaker!
Bye. voice actor goes hard in that line? It does, yeah. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. So it's impressive voice acting for whoever voices her. Basically the same time again, around 13 minutes. So easy. I literally almost have enough of the Aureus to buy every single Arcane. Or well, I did. I actually spent a lot on the cosmetics and whatnot. I have 387 right now. You need like 600 and something, 640 or something like that. Damn, it really isn't worth on Steel Path. It's really not. Yeah. Coding for ribbons are random if you're talking about unveiling them. And again, if anybody wants to get carried, we still have 2 spots open. So whisper me in game, unified_codex. Mr. Atsy, yeah, I'll invite you. I don't mind carrying, so even if you think that your gear is like total dog shit, I'll carry you. I don't care. I'm just trying to help you guys if you want. Watching you makes me realize all I've done means nothing in the game. What do you mean? What? That's not true. No, Cryo, you can stay. We don't even have a 4th still. Even if this guy does join, that's still 1 spot open. Well, I guess my first invite didn't go through. There he is. Every time I crack at least 5, I'm supposed to get 2 or 3 the same. 5 pistols, you got 2 Carius. Last week you got 3 Fellarks. Not bad. So, what's up, Akatosin? How you done? We still got 1 spot open if anybody wants to go. So, like I said, just shoot me a whisper. And if I don't pick you up on this run, since we're about to start, I'll pick you up on the next run. Can I fucking grab my secondary, please? God.
The triumph of dust.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Once there was a beautiful
Banish
garden
the
where
mama.
cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
How dare you take that from me, Cryo? That's crazy. Come on, where are we going next? Where are we going? Show me the bounty. was hard. Usually they aren't good and are for crap weapons. I got stuck on Dracoon for 2 weeks on shotgun weapons. Get some ads playing for 90 seconds. Okay. I can't believe this whole time I could have had a bot like telling me when ads are playing, and I just now started doing it. I'm a terrible streamer, guys. It's okay, most of you can't hear me right now anyway, so I can dog on myself. How do you get ready for Steel Path? Play arbitrations and get the galvanized mods, like the galvanized multi-shot mods, like galvanized chamber, for example, are huge buffs, and have at least, you know, a handful of good weapons and warframes that can carry you through. Like Nezha and Zephyr are two, even if you can't get the primes because they're vaulted. Nezha and Zephyr, even just the non-prime versions, those are two super good frames for carrying you through, and you can get both of those from a clan dojo. Just join a clan and you can buy them for credits, the blueprints from the Tenno Lab, and make them absolutely goated warframes. And there's lots of good weapons. Like, depending on your master rank, you could build the non-prime Phantasmas like Master Rank 9. The Atamos is Master Rank 5. I'm trying to think. Oh, the Zorus. The Zorus is the best melee by far for new players. There's it's only Master Rank 4. You just have, or is it 5? I think it's 4. You get that from doing the Protea quest. So 100% get the Zorus. It'll carry you through the Star Chart and Steel Path.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
I actually had like a 45-minute long new player video if you need help like getting set up. It's a really lengthy video, but it's it'll get you set up for Steel Path though. It'll get you going through the regular Star Chart at the very least. Gives you a build for non-prime Nezha along with the Hex Shotgun, the Atamos, and the Zorus, and the Companion as well. I wrote all that shit down. LMAO, I'm gonna watch the videos tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, it is a very long video, but if you actually watch the whole video and absorb it, you'll have a very easy time getting to the Star Chart.
Held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Despite us helping her, is keeping this Duviri tethered to my
I still don't actually know if you can speed this face up or not, or if it's just completely a timer.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he?
Clap times 1. What is that?
Scholar's landing. That's why he
Appreciate that, Dirty. Oh, that's $5. Holy shit. It's a super chat. They didn't tell me that. You just gave me a $5 super chat. Wow. Okay. Super based. Appreciate that, Dirty. For some reason, my OBS didn't tell me that was a monetary donation. It just showed me the clap emote. Thank you. Appreciate that.
killing your own kind. Nothing new for you.
I'll spend it on Chick-fil-A. How's the update treating him? Pretty good. Right now it's treating me very good because I have Titania. So we are obliterating the mission. Let's see if it's a Void Flood again. Also, Guyver, thank you. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, we got a lot of videos coming out soon, hopefully, guys. I'm going to try to release a video basically every day for like the next week, basically, because there's so much new content. I need to try and get it out for you guys.
Is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Been getting bad runs all night. Are you aware that if you abort after the boss fight, you keep all the drops, but you keep your current loadout? So when you do get a good loadout, you can just do what's called abort farming, and just abort after you get the final drop. And like that's what I'm doing right now. I have Titania, so I just keep aborting at the end, and I keep Titania. You can combine that with running the circuit over and over again. Go and do one round of the circuit and then extract. And since you technically beat the circuit by doing one round, it'll reset your rotation. Keep doing that until you get a good loadout, and then keep that loadout for the whole rest of the emotion. So for example, when a new 2-hour cycle starts, say you go spend like 10-20 minutes in the circuit getting yourself a good Warframe, like Titania for example, then you can spend the next hour and a half keeping that loadout for the whole time. Make it super easy. Also, don't do it on Steel Paths. There's no reason to do it on Steel Path. It's a waste of time. Steel Path barely gives you any more reward. It's an absolute waste. Yeah, I've done Titania like 4 times in a row because I just keep aborting, and we still have like 45 minutes left. It's so easy. I mean, just wait till you see me melt the boss. I should actually try to record some footage when I get to the boss, because I'm probably because in the video I'm gonna mention like, hey, you should, if you get Titania, you're fucking set. I should have recorded some gameplay of that Araxia fight too, actually. Hopefully it doesn't fucking mess up my OBS trying to record. Reflect, thank you for the follow. We are at 860 followers. We just need 140 more. How close to 1,000 followers do you guys think we can get by the end of next month after TennoCon, huh?
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
I think we can get there. The decrees are the same every time too when you abort. So if you get lucky with the decrees, you'll keep getting those good decrees, which is happening for me, for example. I have really good decrees. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna start recording.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
I don't know if this recording actually looks good. Alright, so here is the fragmented boss, and as you can see, Titania basically just completely shreds it. This is another reason why there's really no reason to do this on Steel Path. And there we go, there's the first phase. And And especially if you're using Arcane Pistolier, if you can trigger that headshot buff for the infinite ammo on one of the extra enemies, you can completely burst down the boss. It's insane. Let me see if I can trigger that. Oh, yeah, I just did. And there goes the boss. That's why I use Titania.
Oh, she's banished for now. But
Go.
climb back up the
I think that recording might have unfortunately not been good quality, because I think I might have hit encoder overload. Go to start a petition to remove the alchemy mission type from the game. Please don't. I like alchemy quite a bit, actually. It's a good game mode. It's like a more active survival. I don't get why people don't like it, to be honest. Let's go see how this recording looks.
Kiddo, this is how the story goes.
I don't know if this recording actually looks good. No reason to do this on Steel Path. So here is the fragmented boss, and as you basically no reason to do this on Steel Path. The headshot buff for the infinite ammo on the boss. It's insane. Let me see if I can trigger that. Okay, yeah, the recording's decent quality. Oh, yeah, I just did. And there goes the boss. That's why I use Titania. Yep. Very nice. I'm assuming because of randos making you do all the work. What? You're the first person I've ever heard that enjoys it. To each their own, I suppose. I feel like the main reason why people at least think that they don't like alchemy is because you haven't played it with a team where everybody's actually participating in the objective. If you're playing alchemy with a team of people, and by the way, we still have one spot open, so I would love if one of you guys would join from chat. Especially if you're a new player. If you want carried through this event, I will carry you. Whisper me in game, unified_codex. If you whisper me, we got one spot open, I will carry you. Anyways, what was I saying? When you have a full team of people that are actively doing the alchemy, everybody is picking up amphoras and throwing them in. It's actually very fast. It's very engaging. I like it. It's basically just a survival that's has a more engaging element to it because you have to actively do something aside from just killing enemies. So I think I actually think it's a great game mode. The only time that it's bad is when you don't have a team that's doing the fucking job. Then it's terrible. I agree with you. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, critical damage is doubled. Oh, holy shit. Maybe that's it for alone. Yeah, I rarely play alone. I don't have a problem playing alone, but I just usually have people to play with, and I think it's a lot more fun when you do. Reconnect the generator towers. Where's the wait.
We need every scrap of armament
Where's
we can
the
find.
Oh, it's up there. I am blind.
Get this working, whatever it is.
Why not deal with the real
Critical damage, based.
Obliterate yourself.
Whee! It really is a gorgeous looking place, I gotta say. Banish the murmur, you got it. That was hard.
You and Thrax, friends again. Ending as you began. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Descend into the undercroft. I'll permit it. For now.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work.
One of Albrecht's many sins. He do be having a lot of sins, though. This is so much faster on non-steel path. It's unbelievable how much of an unfortunate waste of time steel path is. They really need to start making the steel path versions of events actually give substantially more rewards. Like, it needs to be, if something is harder, it should give better rewards per hour. I would rather do the steel path version because that's the harder version. Like, a literal veteran of the game should be doing the fucking steel path version, but no, I'm here doing the regular ass version because it's clearly a better use of my time. Which is unfortunate. Too bad Wildcat wasn't able to play at all. I was hoping to see him day one. Let's see. Nice. There we go. There's a lot more of you watching on YouTube right now than I realized. Hello, YouTubers. Holy hell, I got off work yesterday, and right before I went to bed, I saw you start stream. I wake up, you're still going, and now I'm 6 hours into my shift, and you're still going. Yep. Hour 18, baby. I'm almost done with the event, like, literally.
Did you hear the angels singing?
It doesn't help that the event is so damn easy.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face.
Where am I going?
Keep on taking.
Retrieve the essence. Sure.
Brings back at you.
How the hell do you not get tired of sitting down for long? Sometimes I take breaks every once in a while. Like pretty short ones. I do sit for a very long time, but I get up for at least a few minutes every few hours. And I just focus on hopefully giving you guys a good show. That's all that matters. Araxia's HP buff scales like crazy. Very nice. You know, she is able to get a pretty good amount of health, so even though you could be invisible a lot of the time, you could also pretty easily build her as just a health tank and not even need to be invisible. Just brute force your way through damage.
You want to deny me a place
Absolute mad lad for streaming this long, I think so.
in the remains of your childhood.
It's good to hear. I am insane.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Bellicose plus Arcane Blessing plus Archon Intensify plus normal Vitality. Archon Intensify doesn't give you health. Oh well, I guess Archon Intensify would give you more power strength. So you're counting that part of the as part of the multiplier for the 4th ability health. Yeah. Well, I guess Bellicose also doesn't give you health, so I should mention that as well. But yeah. 8,190 HP is pretty crazy. I think you need to get to 10k though. 10,000. 10,000 health or bust. Weren't you telling me earlier that the damage reduction wouldn't matter? Now you're playing her as a health tank, though. Seems like it would very much matter. Are you trolling me?
Nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake.
No, I know. That's why I was saying Bellicose doesn't give health directly. It gives strength, which gives her health. That's why I was saying I was mistaken at first. The hoops to health tank are harder due to lack of armor, though, and no DR built in the kit without a subsume. You can just put on armor shards. I mean, a single Talforged Azure shard gives 225 armor. Slap a couple of those on, and all of a sudden you're scaling the health up quite a bit. And you're gonna throw on something like Omamori, for example. Yeah, you can easily push health tanking. No problemo.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
You know it.
Okay, and Tanker gives her 1200 armor when she uses a finisher. It's Arcane Ultimatum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not Tanker. Tanker is the art gun one. I don't think that's worth using. I would just use armor shards. Or you could use, I mean, look at how many health orbs she generates. Put on health conversion. Put health conversion on her. That gives you 450 armor per health orb you pick up to 3 stacks. You'll constantly be at 3 stacks, which gives you 1,450 armor. Or sorry, 1,350 armor. $1,350 extra armor. It turns out with 8,000 health, there's a lot of extra DR. Just saying. And she absolutely shits out health orbs, so. And you could still use a synth deconstruct companion on top of that to generate even more health orbs if you want absolutely giga insane consistency.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
If people block me because they don't like my price for new weapon ribbons, does that mean I'm a bad person? No. Just means they don't like your price. I mean, there's no price for ribbons. If you want to try to sell a stud ribbon for 10,000 plat, that's entirely within your capabilities.
You only delay the inevitable.
Can't wait for the Stug and Karnan meta. Is Goss Prime good? Just got me a few days ago. It's my first Prime, but I haven't used him yet. I have another time. Goss is one of the best frames in the game. I have a melee Goss build video from like a month ago. If you want to watch that, you'll see how absolutely fucking insane he is. What are you talking about, Ponty? Is what coming? Should we stock up on Stuck? No, I was just making a joke. No, there's no Stuck in Karnan.
Too excited. I'm just getting started.
I may or may not know what the next 5 Incarnates are, but it's not Stug. I'll tell you that. Let's see, that decreases. There we go. Fire rate. Max capacity. Based. Summon the beast.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
I hope that when this event ends, this game mode, because this game mode is permanent, just so you guys know. I hope that this game mode still has the same dialogue. There's really good dialogue here. Me when I lie. I'm not lying. There's no stuck incarnate. You think I'm lying about there not being stuck incarnate now? I promise you, there's no stuck incarnate. Yeah, Goss is super good. Variety gaming. Only I could trigger my damn infinite ammo buff. This guy a lot faster. I don't have a exclamation mark build command. Sorry, Harambo. You should be able to see my loadout though with the Twitch. Thanks for the follow, by the way, with the Twitch plugin. But if you want to see my Titania build, here it is. This is the Titania build. I'll leave it up for a few seconds. And here's the Dexpixia build. It is a Blast setup. Blast Zada's Whisper with Innervate is super broken. Somebody asked me earlier what the shards were. So it's one casting speed, one... Oh, I actually meant to change this back. I'm glad to know that this is not supposed to be this one. This is supposed to be... There we go. Progressive stack. And then 3 strength shards. What if you use the 3rd Boreal mod in the Exilus? That'd be a nerf. I'm using Aviator. This is 40%. The Boreal mod is 20%. Although depending on how much aerial DR I already have. 20. That's 44. Then if the melee one works, that would be 64. And it'd be 84. So, yeah, now you still need the Aviator to cap it out. Yeah, Aviator is better because it's 40% instead of 20%. Not sure if I should go Tau Strength or Tau Duration for Araxia. If you feel like she's already doing enough damage to kill in a decent enough time for whatever content you're testing her in, then Duration would be the way to go. Because if you feel like the more damage would be overkill, for example, then having better ability uptime would be a more efficient use of your shards. If you feel like you're not reaching good enough numbers, though, then go Strength shards. That's just up to you, depending on your testing experience. All right, let's get back in there. Let's not waste time here. 29 minutes left, so we can get 2 more runs. We can get 2 runs in, guaranteed. We might barely get a 3rd run in. Because we're averaging sub 14 minutes. So even if we round up and it was 14 minutes, 2 runs would be 28 minutes. That would leave us with at least like 30 seconds left. So assuming, yeah, we'll see. We might be able to get 3 runs in. We need to speedrun this. Gotta go fast. No downtime.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then
to the Undercroft, sure. The DR bumps up to 60% for that. I'm on alone. And I'm saying replacing Aviator would be a nerf, because the Aviator gives you 40% aerial DR. The Boreal Exilus only gives you 20%. And it caps out at 90, so if you want to hit 90, you still need to use Aviator. Because Aerodynamic is only 24, then I'm using the Boreal main mod that gives you another 20, so that's 44. But then even if the melee one does work, which I'm actually not sure, that's still only 64. So then the Exilus would put you at 84, so you would still be 6% off cap unless you used Aviator instead. Even if the melee one does work. And if the melee one doesn't work, then you definitely need Aviator. How quick is normal mode run? With Titania, we're doing it in about 13.5 minutes consistently. My blast Titania absolutely fucks the bosses. Get some music back on. I forgot to turn music back on after I was recording earlier. I love how I just like, what, 6x'd my critical damage? I just got the double critical damage decree. And then I took the triple critical damage squad decree. So if those are multiplicative with each other, then that's 6x. Hilarious. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I really need to add a noise that plays when the ads are done. Because I have a noise when they start, I would like a noise when they finish too. I'm gonna go open up my streamer bot. Let's see here, actions, add finish. Yeah, I just need to download a noise and add it to this command. What do you guys think of this noise? I kind of like that one. Is it annoying though? I don't know. I like it because it's quick and it's really noticeable, this noise. Would you guys like if that noise played when the ads are over? What's the noise for? I have a bot that tells me when ads are starting and it plays a noise. I want to add a noise when the ads are over, so I can have an audio cue for the ads starting and the ads ending. Just because I think that'd be cool. What's up, Oms? How you doing? We'll put this in the noises folder. I'm going to add that noise right now and just test it out. Let's see, core, sounds, play sound. Choose sound file, OBS. Noises. There we go. Alright, cool. That should play now. The ads are over. There's actually ads running right now, so it should... Well, it's not going to constantly go off. That was me pressing it. That was me testing it manually. It's only going to go off. It would only go off. How many times would it go off? 18. Like 4 times now. I run 3.5 minutes of ads, and it's 90 seconds at a time. It would be like 3 times an hour. It would only be when the ads are over, and I only run 3.5 minutes of ads. So it wouldn't be going off that often. It should go off in a sec here because I just added it, and it's actually I think there's ads running right now, so we'll see if it works. Before I go, I have one last question for you. Does it matter what weapon I use? I just crafted the Gamma Core, I think, and the Dracoon. Does it matter what weapon I use for what? Just in general, or for some particular content?
Remember the Zeraman? How much you learned once the restraints
One of the guys in chat that was correct. You should level up everything that you get because you need mastery to. You need to level stuff up to increase your mastery rank.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it. Hid things.
Getting your mastery rank up gives you access to better stuff.
Let's check what's next.
Another one.
Don't cry, Mathila. Nobody's listening.
You're so savage. I love it.
This is where he stole
Nobody's
it away.
listening.
The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost.
Oh, never mind. The ad's already ended. I misread that. I could force an ad break. I don't want to do it though. I'm not gonna do that. I've never used that button. I have a button on my stream deck where I can manually start an ad on Twitch. I've never used that. I'm not sure what use I would have for that. I mean, I guess if I had to... I guess if I was going to be AFK for a little bit, I might as well play an ad.
This place was your
I don't know.
prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Are we doing that? But I'm trying to find one weapon that can bring me through harder missions easier than my current main primary, the Gargan. If you're at least Master Rank 9, you can build the non-prime Phantasma. You get it from Cetus. It's an exceptionally good weapon.
If you're wasting
What's my current Master Rank?
who's protecting
Oh, I think you're asking the other guy. If you're asking me, I'm Legendary Rank 5, but I think you're talking to the other guy, I assume.
all those possibilities? And
Get me off my damn horse.
it only ends one way. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back
We gotta hurry
their
up.
voice.
This one's taking too long.
All you have to do is ask.
Spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Duviri tethered.
Is this a new Minecraft game? Yes, this is Minecraft 2.
Cut it down.
Come on, Araxia, get out here. Stop hiding. Stop hiding behind your spiders. You wuss. Instantly melted.
Left nothing but dust and
Back to hiding.
darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Araxia, come out and play. You know you want to. Come on. Bye, get melted. Where's the portal? Where am I going? Oh, no, it's not a portal, it's a shrine. Sorry. Let's go, this one's pretty quick. Good. Did I miss one? Alright, nice and quick.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Spray and pray, baby. One of the most quickly accessible new player platforms is farming corrupted mods from the Deimos vaults. You go watch my new player 2025 guide. The first like 10 minutes of that video is about how to farm platinum to get some of the mods that I mentioned in that video. Nice. We actually did that one even faster than some other rounds. Nice.
Back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Yeah, teleport, 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 teleport. Abort. Dude, that's something I've never heard of, Codex. I'm a long-time player, just learned that. It was very unlikely that you've never heard that before. It's pretty popular strategy, but yeah. Funny with the survival was faster. Yeah, I actually thought we were going to be behind and have it be like, 14, 15 minutes, but ended up not being. Very far paths. Yeah, there's a lot to discover in the game. Yeah, it's a really easy platform to get the corrupted mods. Like once you learn how to do that mission pretty fast, you start to do in like sub 5 minutes. You'll make easily at least 60 plat an hour, which for new players is pretty good. Come on, let me grab my fucking melee. My secondary relic. Come on, come on, come on. I don't even need it. What do I care? Yeah, I do a lot of relics too. Alms. I love doing super long Omnia Fissures, especially Void Cascade or Conjunction Survivals. Good shit.
Mother would be proud.
She's taunting me, just like Sybil said. There's old ghosts into the earth. Go down there and
Why am I not doing damage to these guys? What's going on here? Let me hit you. Come on. Why am I not hitting them? I'm just hitting zeros. Spray and pray, baby. Spray and pray. The reason you guys see me opening and closing Nightwave, by the way, is because the game is coded to only allow one line of dialogue at a time. So by opening Nightwave and forcing the Nora dialogue, I'm skipping the in-game bounty dialogue, and it forces the next bounty stage to appear faster. So I'm literally speeding up the mission by doing that. I think my Switch says I have 70-something hours already, and I only traded once, and it was some super nice dude giving me a prime part. Very nice. Very nice. There are some nice people on here. Why do I have no energy, dude?
Do not think for a second that I will let you
There
desecrate
we go.
my kingdom with your
Actually, I guess-
element mixing.
Need to get off my high flying horse anyway. You stole my amphor. Yeah, I actually really like alchemy. It's unfortunate that so many people have a bad taste in their mouth when it comes to alchemy just because they have bad teams. Like an alchemy fisher, for example, is much faster than it's at least 20% faster than a survival fisher. So 20% more prime parts per hour than a survival fisher if you have a good team where everybody's actually participating in doing the mission. It's actually probably more like 25% faster if you're really doing it right. Which is a lot of extra profit per hour. Yeah, see a variety. Make sure you hop in the Discord, by the way, if you're not already in there. Do I not have the Discord command step on YouTube? Or it's discord.gg/unified codex. I thought I had that on. I thought I had that command on YouTube. Am I stupid? Yeah, variety, hold on. I'm not saying that. There we go. Yeah, I just posted the link in YouTube as well. There's lots of very nice people and useful people in the Discord. Which, if you're a new player, I'll help you out. You can feel free to ask me questions there as well. Look forward to seeing you in there if you hop in. It's gonna be so based if we can actually fit a third run in this. It's gonna be close, but I think we can do it. Find the hidden chest. Is it down here? Oh, wait, did I just see it? There it is. Let me open it, damn it. Easy. Easy dub.
Don't cry, Mithila. Nobody's innocent. Look at it. It's so skilled. He knew what he did. What he took. Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
How are all my YouTubers doing? quite a bit of you. Got 28 of you on the full stream and 70 of you on vertical. I'm also on Twitch, by the way, if you guys are interested. Those of you watching on YouTube. If you want to watch ad-free, you can hop over on Twitch. And if you happen to have a Prime sub, for example, from your Amazon account, you can sub completely for free and get no ads. And you can also get me closer to the 100 sub goal and make me delete my gyre. It's going to cause me a large amount of pain by making me delete my favorite Warframe. How you doing, Avatar?
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it
and on the way.
clapped my own severed hand to me. Has offered me life.
No, just take this, I guess. Where is she, my blind? Thank you, Raichi, for the follow. Appreciate that. Got a lot of follows today. Very cool. For those of you watching on YouTube Vertical, if any of you were able to chat, just let me know how the quality is, because earlier I was trying to figure out if the stream was running properly or not on Vertical, because it looked kind of laggy for some reason. One of my buddies though said it was looking fine. Raichi, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. 72 now, 28 more subs until I have to delete my favorite Warframe in the game.
Isn't it time for a new story?
Goodbye, Araxia.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
It's time for
Let's see, what's our last normal phase? Oh, it's the eye one. Easy. We're absolutely speed running this, bro. Where's not? Show me the eyes. Where are they? Boom. 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 There's another one. Come on, show them to me. Show them to me. Where are they? Oh, that one escaped me. Where are they? Where are they? Why are you flying so fast, bird? Slow down. Easy. We got this. We got this. We should at least have like a minute to spare to start a third run, just barely. What are you grinding for? We're grinding out the new event. The new Operation 8 Claw event. Thank you, Blah, for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, we're getting the you know, the new Warframe, the new weapons, the Arcane. I already have the frame and all the weapons building actually. So now I'm just getting the Arcanes essentially. I'm kind of just doing it because speedrunning is fun. Easy. Sub 12.5 minutes. Yeah, we should definitely be able to start a third run. Because this rotation should still have like 2 minutes left at least. Let's see. People just tuning into the stream and seeing me abort for the mission are probably like, what the fuck are you doing? Let's see here. Yep, 3 minutes left. Easy. Easy dub. Speedrunning, yes. Yeah, by aborting the mission, we were able to keep our same loadouts. Because you keep all the rewards when you abort, you don't lose anything. So I've been able to play Titania for the past like 2 hours. And absolutely decimate this mission. Excellent work, lads.
They ousted me from my city, so I found myself a kingdom to rule.
Hopefully this one doesn't bug out. This is the one that bugs out. The find the Scholar's artifacts, they just won't spawn. And it's super fucking annoying. Looks like they're spawning this time. Okay, thank God. It didn't bug out.
Taking refuge in books.
That's crazy. It's been random for me every time. The loadout? Well, the loadouts are random if you actually complete the mission. But by aborting at the end, after you kill the boss, you keep all the rewards, but you keep the same loadout. So, I'm not getting lucky. I'm forcing it to keep Titania. Because your loadout only rotates when you actually extract. So we're abusing how the game works basically.
Remember the Zara? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here. Together. The foundation is.
Yeah, I've been using Titania for every single run for the last hour and a half with that strategy. So we just keep aborting.
The end is inevitable.
Going another 8? No. I should be in bed already, honestly, but
Inconsequential.
I guess I broke my record because now it's been midnight was 13 hours. And that's 6. Yeah, we beat the record, boys. We're 1 hour past the record now. My previous stream record was 18 hours. We're now at 6. Yeah, we're at 19 hours now. So new stream record. Nice. Now, this stream doesn't say that it's 19 hours long, because unfortunately it's not one uninterrupted stream, because I have been streaming nonstop 19 hours, but I did have to restart the stream at least once because of technical issues, so it doesn't say 19 hours, but for those of you that have been here, you know, in and out for the last day, you know that I've been here. Actually, don't feel too bad, to be honest.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Putting 3 of those lore fragments in the Undercroft loading area was a pretty cruel on D's part. 5 to 10 seconds to get the furthest away was not fun. Had to void sling. fly in my mouth, damn it.
You only delay the inevitable.
Oh, the Undercroft loading area. When you go through the portal, but before you... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was so confused as to where you meant at first. They like to make you work for it. Man, where are the damn blue balls? I've never wanted blue balls so bad in my life.
We can do this again and again and again.
I think I already got all three of those, I'm not sure. Where I did the math on event, you can get max energized in 2 hours, basically. I'm pretty sure you can get it in 1 hour. But yeah, you can definitely get it in 2 hours.
Look at it.
Just wait until you guys see my currency after this last run.
He knew what he did. What he took.
You guys are going to be disgusted at the fact that I'm basically done with this event. Oh, yep, there's that noise. It worked. The little noise plays when the ads are over. I don't know, I kind of like that. It alerts me when you guys are back from ads. I like it. I don't think it's too annoying.
So close to understanding what you really are. You want to deny me a place. Even here, in the remains of
Wish I could play again, yep. That's me whenever I'm not playing Warframe. Is wishing I was playing Warframe. You capped on the profitable arcanes already? No, I'm capped on nearly all of the arcanes. Like I almost have enough to buy the entire store, and I don't just mean the arcanes. Like I have everything basically, just about. I'll show you once I get out of here. Yeah, I'm buying every arcane.
all it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
I might record a video before I go to bed. Probably should. Hope you've eaten and drank. Yeah, I have an IV in, don't worry. I have an IV in my arm and a tube in my stomach. I'm doing alright.
Especially when I can just bring her back.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Did I already grab all the ones in here? I think I did.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness.
After this run, I do want to stand up for a sec.
Things must be made still.
I need to get rid of all these blood colossi I've developed. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do right now? You guys can do this exterminate. Oh, my ass, it hurts. Oh, fuck. What's up, Sentinel? How you doing? I'll be back in a sec. I'm standing up for a sec.
This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together. Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
I just realized there's a second Titanium here. That's funny. I wonder if they're also using a blast setup.
Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now. I have uses for deal breakers.
No matter which decrees I have, I've managed to delete the fragmented boss with the FOD last night's. Oh, the FOD scaffold and the amp, yeah. Very nice. And this time, we can extract. We've been aborting this whole time. We'll end with a regular extraction to close things out here. Our Titania speedruns. Watch the news cycle give me Titania again. Can you imagine? It did not. Okay, good. GG. Alright, let's go see how many... Let's go see how close I am to literally being done with the event on day 2. On the morning of day 2. Less than 24 hours after the event has come out. Is there a... You can... There is a quick wheel. I've been walking to him this whole time, dude. You can just teleport to him. I'm stupid. Alright, look at this ship. Oh, did it... Oh yeah, I didn't buy any of these yet. I forgot. Alright, so I already bought... Okay, I'll buy all the clamps. There we go. So the clamps... Okay, so I actually need a lot more of these Aureus. Because I'm spending 360 just on this. Okay. Well, here we go. So I bought everything besides the Arcanes. I just bought all the clamps, the 100 clamps. I have all the cosmetics, well, except for the ones that aren't unlocked yet. That's only going to be 2, 4, 60, 69. Nice, 69 of those once they're unlocked. And I have everything else. I already had these weapons. Just need to buy the Arcanes. Still have 126 right now. Clamps went from the most hated grind in the game to a negligible resource overnight. Yes. How many clamps do I have? 354 clamps. And that's after I bought everything from Acrithis this week. So yeah. Good shit. Good grind. To get all of the You need like 600 and something clamps to get all of the arcanes. Matt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And I already have everything from the Scuttler store. I already bought all these. The weapon. I already have Araxia built, and I'm currently working on building the weapons. Easy. Secondary sounds fun with Innervate. Perhaps. Innervate is great. Man, I have so many videos I have to do. Oh. The Citrine augment is so good. The Caliban augment is so good. The Calervo augment is broken. That's absolutely mandatory. It's insane how good it is. The Jade augment seems... It might be the worst of them. I'm not sure. It still seems good, though. It's fun summoning Jade lights everywhere. Got the new Warframe. Got the new weapons. You need to do a video on the event. So many videos, dude. I need to do a video like every day for the next week. Oh, shit. Might be finally starting to hit me. Time to crack open another energy drink. No, I should probably go to bed. Told my friend a Calabria main about the augment and he called it trash. Well, he must be crazy then, because it's basically mandatory. He said just recast. So sad. No thanks. I would rather have automated overguard. Thank you. How to get Dominus Aureus. It is from the event, so you have to go to Duviri and do the Operation 8 Claw event up in the top left here. Time to crack open a nice cold can of Go the Fuck to Sleep, yeah? Hello, Burry, how you doing? I mean, I've only been streaming for 19 hours. If you're lazy, yeah, I'm a fucking Warframe player. Of course I'm lazy. What the fuck do you mean? Jade augment maxing out hotshot in 3 seconds. Based. How many arcanes can you get from one round worth of Aureus? So I mean, it depends on which arcane you mean, because the silvers, the golds, and the legendaries have very different prices. But you can almost get 2 entire like gold sets from a single run. It's actually pretty insane. All of the uncommon and the rare arcanes are crazy easy to farm. Super fast. The legendary is the one taking, and even the legendaries. Yeah, really. Here, let me show you. Here, I'll fucking go to Zeraman. You can only buy one full set of each arcane, by the way, so you can't like stock up on these, but for whichever ones you need. Yeah, it's 18 to 22 Aureus per non-steel path run and 22 to 26 per steel path run. So it's an average of 20 on the non-steel path and an average of 24 on steel path. So 20 versus 24. That's why steel path is not worth doing, because it takes so much longer. So if you go to Dominus here, look at these prices. So if you do the non-steel path version, did I stop? No, I've been streaming for 19 hours, Germs. The non-steel path version is way quicker, and you get an average of 20 Aureus per run, and we've been doing like 13-minute runs, like 12 to 14 minutes. Look at how much an entire gold set cost. It's only 12 Aureus. The reason why this says 3, by the way, is because you buy 7 at a time, so each purchase is 7 of these, so buying 3 of them is 21, so it's a full set. It's only 12 Aureus for a full fucking gold set, and you get an average of 20. I just got an average of 20 every 13 minutes. Even the legendaries. Look at the legendaries. Look at Energize. A max legendary set is only 110. This is less than 2 hours to get a full fucking legendary set. And the don't even talk about the uncommons. Look at this fucking price. It's 6. You can get 3 full, more than 3 full fucking uncommon arcanes in 12 minutes, basically. It tweaked out when I bought 4 and got 4x7 element. Yeah, it's ridiculous how cheap it is. The event has not been out for even 24 hours, and I've already farmed enough Aureus to buy every single arcane. Just to be clear. Now, I didn't spend it on that because I bought the other stuff. I bought out all the clams, which was like, this was like 360 Aureus, and I bought all the cosmetics and shit. But if I didn't spend my Aureus, I've already farmed enough Aureus to buy all of the arcanes out. Because you only need like 640 or something like that. It's so easy. What's the total need for all purchasables? Well, it depends. Well, it depends if do you already have stuff. Because like for me, for example, I don't need to buy the Basmu or the Sailacera or the Fluctus skin or these. A bunch of these cosmetics are repeats. I already had all these. So do you just mean like arcanes or what? It's 110, so that's 330. So it's 330 for the legendaries. It's 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So it's 8 times 12. It's 96 for the golds. And then 1, 2, 3, 6. So that's 10. So that's 60. So 60 plus 330. You need oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Wait, no, I must have done that wrong. Hold on. Well, I thought it was. Is it only 486 to buy them all? Hold on. Farm the regular path. Steel path is a waste of time. I thought it was over 600. Is it only 486 to buy them all? It's 330. Then it's 96, and then it's 60. Yeah, so 330. That's 96. Yeah, it's only 486 to buy them all the arcanes. That's crazy. Let's calculate the average. So if you do the regular path, you'll get an average of 20 clamps. Or 20 Aureus per run, I mean. So divide that by 20. It's 24.3, so let's round up to 25 runs. 25. And let's say, let's be conservative and say that you're not even like speed running it like we just were. Let's say it takes you, 15 minutes each run instead of, 12 to 14 minutes. So 25 times 15, and then divide that by 60 to turn into hours. That is less than a shift worth of time. That is less than 6.5 hours to get every single arcane, and you'll get a shitload of clamps on the side. Less than 7 hours to get every single arcane, and it could be less than 5.5 hours, depending, if you're speedrunning. That's crazy. Too easy. Just upgraded my Arcane Energize from 0 to 4 thanks to our farm alone, pretty much. Very nice. Good job. Yeah, they basically made it an absolute joke. I already bought all this stuff. I'll buy another Araxia blueprint, because why not? I need another one. I do need to build a second Araxia for Helmuth. I should actually start building that right now. I forgot to do that. Well, I'm a noob and I need these bad. Yep. What's up, Justin? How you doing? What was I about to do? I totally forget. Fuck did I come back here for? Shit, bro, it's too late. I was gonna wall latch, you got it. Boom. I can't do it apparently. I can't wall latch in my back room. Oh, Araxia. Yeah, I literally just said that. Yeah, I need to build Araxia. I was like, what did I just say I was gonna do? Oh shit! I need Argon crystals. Ugh. Okay. Can I just buy them? Can I just buy them off the? Can I just buy them off the? No, I can't. Okay. Can't buy them for plat like a lazy whale. Too bad. That's too bad. I'm still thinking about that guy that said his friend said the Calero augment's bad. It's so crazy, dude. How many of you guys have seen my Calero gameplay already with the new augment earlier? You guys see that? It's fucking insane. He always does this. What do you mean? He hates good stuff. Here, I'll show you my I'll show you this Calero. Well, let me show you the build first of all. Hold on. The shards don't even really matter a whole lot aside from this violet shards for some energy sustain, because I don't think I have a flow on, but these two strength shards, these really don't matter. You could change these to like 2 more violets, for example, for melee crit damage if you wanted to, but you really don't need that much damage. And this one's casting speed, so the shards are mostly irrelevant. This is the actual Calero build here. There's the new augment volatile recompense. For those of you that haven't read it yet, it's daggers whirl in a ring around Calero for 25 seconds, slashing nearby foes and dealing blast damage and stats effects before returning to the ring. Now the crazy part about this is that since this makes the daggers continuously float around you, they still have their normal mechanism of generating overguard on hit. So it just gives you a permanent overguard generating ring of daggers instead of the single cast that you have to keep spamming. So it is insanely automated overguard. I mean, you are unkillable. I'm using Arcane Ice Storm because I'm in particular using this with the Okina Incarnate, and the Okina Incarnate generates ice daggers on kill, and those ice daggers, when they hit an enemy, they give you an instant full freeze on the enemy. So it's a super easy way to keep Ice Storm. So this is basically a free 40% strength and 40% duration, which is really hilarious. That's the reason why I'm running so much duration, is, you know, to keep those daggers up. And it also makes Raffle advance have less, you know, maintenance, because basically it's the duration for the one of the two. It just makes it really convenient not having to recast a sword. This is such an automated Calero build. Wait until you fucking see this. This shit's gonna get nerfed, bro. Not really. They're not gonna nerf it, but it should get nerfed. Oh fuck. Let's go back to Steel Path here. Basically immortal? Yeah, literally. Like literally though. Because if you don't know how Overguard Gate works, the reason why this is super broken is because unlike shield gating, any amount of Overguard you have, whether it's 10 billion Overguard or 1 Overguard, as long as you get Overguard, when you lose it, it gives you a 0.5 second, so half a second Overguard Gate. So as long as you keep regenerating Overguard, it doesn't matter if you're rapidly losing it, you're constantly regenerating that half-second gate, so they can't get to your health. You'll see what I mean. I'm also using Omomori, which basically makes your Overguard twice as strong, because Omomori actually works in Overguard. But yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. Watch this. Bro, I use your Garuda build, even if they did nerf it, I'm sure you'd find a way around it. Maybe. I don't think they're gonna nerf it, though. You see this shit? They can't get to your health. How long does it last compared to rev charge? It just scales with your duration. Well, the augment's 25 seconds. It's because the augment makes the daggers float around you for 25 seconds, and then that scales with duration. So for me, with my duration mods plus Arcane Ice Storm duration, it lasts for over a minute. I get it up to like 67 seconds here. Let me actually play now. Watch this shit. Red numbers all over your screen, baby. Every time that those daggers hit somebody, by the way, it counts as a melee hit. So those daggers keep your melee combo counter stacked up for you. Yeah, you like those red numbers? You like that damage? Look at how long the second ability lasts, guys. Look at that, it's over a minute. This is the definition of broken. Why play Valkyrie? That's a really good question. That's a really excellent question, because Valkyrie is absolute dog shit compared to this. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm not actually using it, but Arcane Trunculence is really funny on this build. For those of you that don't know what Arcane Trunculence is, it's this right here. When gaining 3,000 or more Overguard threshold, release a 30-meter radial burst that applies max viral status stacks. So with this constantly generating Overguard that you're getting, you're just constantly pulsing a max 10 stacks of viral onto everybody within 30 meters, which makes them take quadruple damage, basically. That's pretty funny, if you want to run that. Yeah, I have a Valkyrie build. I'm gonna do a Valkyrie video on the rework. Like I said, you should expect a lot of content from me in the next week. Is it the new Warframe? No, this is Kalervo. Kalervo got a new augment that made him super broken. Because now his survivability is super automated. Yeah, it's completely ridiculous how good he is. Your friend... Yeah, the guy who said that it's not good is insane, to be honest. You guys ready to see this Acolyte have a really, really bad time? Yeah, get the hell out of my face, bro. How was Valkyr? Not as good as this. It's okay. I can go hop on Valkyr in a sec here if you want. Let me extract. Basically, Revenant with red crits, yes. And you don't have to play melee, Calervo. I mean, you can... His third ability makes single target guns absolutely go fucking insane. So you link everybody's health together, so if you one-shot one guy with a single target weapon, you blow up the entire room. Weird. Why is there a video quality restriction on my Twitch? What do you mean? My Twitch stream should go up to 1440p. Maybe you're region locked or something? Currently grinding out Zaku. Oh, regular Zaku, yeah. Dude, this with the Sporothrix to go so yeah, he does go extremely hard with the Sporothrix with the volatile variant augment. He goes super hard. It's not supported in my region according to, yeah, the 1440p streaming is region locked, unfortunately, Eris. You should still be able to watch 1080p though, because I'm currently streaming in 1440, 1080, and 360 to Twitch. 3 different qualities, so different options to watch in depending on your internet. All right, let's put Valkyr on. You guys will learn that I really like Omamori. I have Omamori on this build as well. So this is similar to my Chroma build. This is a energy tank Valkyr build. So we got quick thinking and hunter adrenaline on here. When you combine that with the lifesteal from Hysteria and the huge amount of armor from Warcry, you have some pretty potent energy taking. I haven't messed with Valence thing for code weapons yet. Can you put Blast as the progenitor? No, Blast is not a progenitor element. It's magnetic, radiation, cold, toxin, heat, electric, or impact. No puncture, no slash, no gas, no viral, no corrosive, no blast, none of that. If you could make blast a progenitor element, I would fucking cream. Can you imagine if you could have blast for free? Holy shit. That would be so broken. I still need to get the Simular Augment. I have access to it if I just do the Night Waves. I got caught up with the Isleweaver though, and I haven't actually unlocked it yet. I have enough standing right here to unlock it though. I just need to actually go do it.
That's all we have time for.
Does anyone like Rusalka's heavy arm? Yes, it's nice. The shards of my Valkyr are currently 2 health shards, 2 melee crit damage shards, and 1 casting speed shard. This is the Talon build here. It's a boring melee influence build. It's boring, but it's really good because it's melee influence. I am using 2 range mods. I'm using Primed Reach and Spring-Loaded Blade, so the range of the claws goes up to over 7 meters, which makes it feel just so much better to use. And yeah, let's go show the performance. I do have Naramon on, good. I can't wait for that new Valkyr skin, dude. Never gonna play as her, but the skin's nice. Did the Calero augment release? Yeah, you just missed gameplay of it. It's absolutely fucking busted. It's basically mandatory. It's so good. People in chat can tell you it's insane.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno Arsenal will you succeed.
The Arcane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, I should have formed it again, probably. Whatever. What frame is this? This is Valkyr with the rework that she recently got. Pull the claws out here. I need to take some health damage, honestly, because I need some fucking energy. Come on, can you guys please hurt my health so I can get some... There we go. There is a bit of an anti-synergy with Omamori, keeping me from taking health damage rapidly when I need energy, but it does make you a lot tankier. I feel like once you get going at the very beginning, you're usually fine for the rest of the mission. You see, I'm trying to take some health damage. They just don't want to hurt me. Let's get this shit going. You can see she has the new rage meter on the bottom right of your screen. So you get up to 300% free melee damage. And as long as you have at least half of that meter, if you take lethal damage that would kill you, you instead consume half the meter, or it might be the whole meter actually, and it gives you 5 seconds of invulnerability. So as long as you keep rapidly getting that meter back, you can basically stay invulnerable. Not gonna lie, I really need some energy. I actually wish that I was taking more damage, because I need energy. That's the only thing I gotta figure out. Yeah, she's fine on a regular level content, as you can see. Yeah, on regular level enemies like this, they're not going to kill you. I can just stand here and tank this basically, and I don't even have the fourth ability active. When you activate the fourth ability, it triples the armor that you get from Warcry. So right now I'm not even close to as tanky as I should be because I don't have the fourth on. But this is with just regular Warcry being up. It's quite beefy. Now I don't even have Warcry up. Back to it. Yeah, like I said, damage is not the issue, and the new first ability is a lot better. The one thing that's definitely improvement is the first ability. They turned it into a nice grouping tool. Pretty sick. You can now rip line yourself to the enemies. You group them all together, and it does an automated melee attack when you land. So that's pretty cool. Definitely still need to figure out the energy economy, though. I might throw Nourish on. We'll see. See, I ran out of energy right when I was going to mess this guy up. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Go to bed, Codex? Why? I've only been streaming for 20 hours. I'm gonna get out of this mission though.
They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Actually, no, I need to just change the melee crit damage shards to equilibrium shards, and there you go. Problem solved, probably. Because do we really need that crit damage? Just saying. Equilibrium shards, right? Yeah, I'm gonna. So I have 2 violets on my Valkyrie right now. Right now it's melee crit damage. I'm just gonna change it to the equilibrium shards, and there you go. Good to go. Did they increase his status chance in the claws? Nope, they did not. Melee influence still works perfectly fine though, because between Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist, that 10% goes up to 66% status chance. That's enough for influence to work well. Running Arcade Battery, yep. Yeah, let's just change these shards here because we don't need this much damage. I need more material. What do I need? Calcs. I need calcs. Boom. Boom. There we go. Let's take these out and then let's put them right back in as equilibrium shards. Guaranteed slash procs on some combos, they do. They do. How much you want to bet that just making that change is going to help us out quite a bit? Well, get the fuck off. It could also be funny with the topaz shards, and if you use blast damage, you could get a ton of health from these. That would be funny. At least I don't have to constantly slide attack. Yeah, slide attack is still the most damage, but you definitely don't have to do that. The main attack does a lot more damage now. Just doing the, normal slashes. And just make sure that you're using a companion with make sure that you're using a companion with synth deconstruct on to make enemies drop health orbs. That way you can use those health orbs with the shards to generate energy. Maybe replace blue with topaz for health. I'm not using blast damage though. I'm using electric because I'm using melee influence. Araxia's first skill, not that good. Ooh, that's an opinion. Araxia's first skill is amazing. What gives you infinite energy. The first skill also, if you mercy kill an enemy using the first kill when they're mercyable, it counts as a mercy kill and it triggers all your Parazon mods.
The Arcane neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Do you have to proc the blast with the claws? No. You could use a blast weapon if you wanted to. Like if you want to bring a base assist or something. Melee companion ain't doing shit here. Well, my companion, I'm using a Panzervopophyla, so it's using viral quills. It doesn't have to do damage with its claws to trigger synth deconstruct. The viral quills that it shoots out that spread around the map like sarin spores trigger synth deconstruct. get more energy on her? On who? On Valkyrie or on Araxia, like you were talking about? Yeah, my energy is definitely doing better right now. Look at all those look at all that health orb conversion popping up. Hounds are really good status spreaders, they sure are. They most certainly are. Your energy economy would actually get better as the levels go up, Raichi, because I'm not really taking a lot of damage right now. The more damage I take, the more energy I would generate because I'm using Hunter Adrenaline. Like I said, that's why I said there's kind of an anti-synergy with Omamori, because Omamori makes me take less health damage sometimes by giving me shields. Only way to get more energy is health orbs on the floor. What mod is good for Equilibrium? Machiavelli. There's a mod called Equilibrium that gives you energy when you pick up health orbs. You can also use Violet Archon shards, they do the same thing. So all those health orbs turn into infinite energy, basically. We can try the classic Nourish choices. When we throw Nourish on, all of a sudden we're gonna, to no energy issues. Oh, I actually do have Nourish on this loadout, but it's covering the wrong ability, though. I actually want to replace Paralysis, not Ripline. This Paralysis is completely useless. Remove Infusion. Add Infusion over Paralysis. Put them on B and C. You seen the augment for it for Paralysis? The prolonged Paralysis? I'm aware of it. Doing the normal Wrathful Advanced Valkyrie because I'm boring? No, you're good. You're good, Chief. Yeah, prolonged paralysis is how you can get Valkyrie to do like billions of damage by ragdolling enemies and then using a finisher heavy on them. I wasn't running Vitality because I'm running two health shards on her. And she really doesn't need the health. I would rather have the Giga armor because it carries over to energy tanking. The only thing that I don't like about Nourish is that running Nourish means we have less electric weighting, so our melee influence isn't as reliable, but we certainly do have a good energy economy now. As you can see, putting on Nourish just completely fixes the issue, obviously. I mean, it's fucking Nourish. Ta-da, problem solved. Yeah, I could lower my strength. Let me get less tanky. You have less armor from Warcry. Yeah, Ripline's actually pretty goated now, to be honest. Yeah, so Nourish plus the Equilibrium Shards plus Hunter Adrenaline, infinite energy. I'm also taking more health damage now for Hunter Adrenaline since I'm no longer running Omamori. Phantom Chaos, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Does duration or efficiency lower the drain? Both, because it's a channeled ability. Channeled abilities scale their cost down with both efficiency and duration. It's a combined formula. Arcane Battery, yes. That's why I have over 1,000 energy. And you combine that with Quick Thinking, with all the armor, and your energy becomes a massive health pool. If I could actually get through my energy pool, I would show you. There we go. You guys see the energy going down? Yep. The energy starts to take damage for me. Quick thinking in 2025. Yes, baby. Alive and well. If you're going to health tank on her, it's the extremely obvious way to go, actually, for people that actually understand how the math works, which is why it's funny when people try to roast you for it. Yeah, somehow having over 1,000 energy with each point of energy being worth 2.4 points of health is somehow bad. It's literally the highest EHP health tanking build, essentially, when you calculate the energy as health. Because all of your armor carries over to your energy. I get the anger about no invincibility, but a Berserker is all about constantly getting hit and hitting, so I think the rework is thematic. Yep. Yep. You're not entirely wrong. Channeling isn't an efficiency for initial cast and duration for per second drain. No, it's efficiency and duration both affect the per second drain. Efficiency is the only thing that affects the initial cast, though. You're correct about that. Honestly, I don't think she needs all that stuff. No, she doesn't need it, but you can do it. And what's the reason not to? Could throw on the same boring build that everybody else uses, but I'm probably the only person that you'll see energy tanking on Valkyr. Just like I was the only person energy tanking on Chroma and got 100,000 views. Yeah, triple Umbra, you can do that as well. You can just go pure health tank if you want. Energy tanking is just interesting, and the way that her abilities work makes it really easy to cycle energy tanking. Because the fourth ability gives you lifesteal, so the enemies hit you, you go down to no health, you start taking energy damage, then you kill guys, you get health back. That new health that you just got back, when it gets hurt, gives you energy back thanks to Hunter Adrenaline. It just keeps cycling. It just keeps cycling back and forth. As long as you keep killing on this build, you just keep cycling the energy and health tank back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with Giga Insane armor. I think shield gating is boring, but wouldn't it free up some mod slots for you compared to this? Yes, obviously it would free up mod slots. But why would I need to shield gate when I could just do this and not die? I could have to spam an ability constantly to stay alive, sure, or I could just be invincible on all regular content without thinking about it. Shield gating is completely useless outside of a level of content that nobody does. You could take this build to Elite Temporal Archimedea, the hardest normal content in the entire game, and it would absolutely obliterate it. Also, I mean, really, do we want to shield gate on the armor themed frame? Do we want to turn her into another shield gate frame? A frame with 1,000 base armor we're gonna shield gate on. But yes, if you want to go to level cap, like level 10,000, then you're gonna end up doing that. For the other 99.997% of the player base that doesn't go above level fucking 70 most of the time, they're gonna prefer something like this. Much simpler. Only outcry only for her to be actually be functionally the same and slightly better. The first ability is definitely, but she's really only worse at level cap. Essentially, like she's worse for the people that want to take her to like over level 1,000. Other than that, there's not a huge difference. What's the best currency farm for Arcane Dissolution? Void Cascade. You have to have really good gear, though. Like, really good gear and a good team, ideally. So it's a very hardcore gear check for most people. It's very rewarding, though. If you want a much easier one, you could do the Ascension game mode on Uranus, where you ride up the elevator, gives you decent-ish phosphor. It's funny because Torrid's not actually even good for Cascade. Not if you're going to level cap, at least. It's a lot better to take a multi-gunko weapon. Like Stalta or Basmu or something. Epitaph. I love the Epitaph, dude. Thing's so based. 100 milli headshots. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Walker. I'm gonna try cap with Araxia. I would have to do a different build for that. I'd have to either, you know, shield gate or just be invisible the whole time, but because I could. I don't have a goal in mind to try and take her to level cap now. Might end up doing it someday though. I know you could, because I mean, like I said, you could just stay invisible the whole time. And bring silent weapons. Shit, I've been streaming for a long time. Holy fuck. So, yeah, we're an hour 20 now. Just hit hour 20 of streaming. I'll chill for a sec. I'm playing too much. What do you guys think of the update? Let's hear from you guys. How are you guys liking Isleweaver? Because obviously I like it. I've been playing for 20 fucking hours. Oh shit, ads just started running. Okay, well. Whoops. Gotta wait 90 seconds for the people on Twitch to get back from ads. I need to fucking shave, guys. I feel bad making you guys look at this dog shit all day. Look at this. Look at this fucking beard. Crazy. Looks worse in person. It actually doesn't look too bad on camera right now. It's pretty bad though. Sick cosmetics. Araxia's extra damage instance is broken right now. It's copied from site, and so it has incorrect stats and interactions. I wish the Jade augment was better. It's copied from site. Interesting. The main thing I was wondering about Araxia's damage is, since she gives you uncombined toxin damage similar to Toxic Lash, does it function the same way as Toxic Lash, where it's calculated as an additional damage step, so it triple dips instead of double dips Bane multipliers, and then quadruple dips melee influence? Actually, does her toxin damage apply to melee? Or I think it might only be guns. Actually, it might only be primary and secondary, so the influence might not apply. But on your guns at least, does it triple dip Bane multipliers like Toxic Lash does? No melee? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. For those of you that just came back from ads on Twitch, I was just asking how you guys like the update. We're just discussing our thoughts. Not like Toxic Lash, no. Damn! Alright, so it just does the regular double dip for the toxin, then no triple dipping. Sad times. Sad times. There is some very sick cosmetics, you're right, Cryo. They have gaslit themselves into that level cap is the end game. Hopefully we get real end game soon in Rebecca, yes. I mean, for some people, level cap is in game. I don't have anything. I mean, I do level cap, to clarify. Like, I like doing level cap. Like Cascades, for example. Going to level cap is actually, it's more than just like a test. It's actually more rewarding, because the longer you stay in Cascade, the higher the Thrax spawn rate is, so you get more and more Arcanes. So ideally, you actually go to level cap and then stay there. So I do like level cap. It's fun to do. It's a fun test. And if it is your endgame, then it's your endgame. I mean, there's no defined endgame in Warframe, so there's nothing wrong with liking that. It's just, I don't... In terms of when I make my videos, for example, I make most of my videos around the 99% of players, not the 1%. Even though you might say I'm in the 1%, that doesn't mean that I make videos for them. What summoner frame should I pick up? For religious ref prime user wanting to leave the... Well, I mean, we just got a new Warframe that you can use a summoner playstyle, Rams. If you can get the new Warframe Araxia and use her spiders as minions. They actually do decent damage, it seems like. So go farm out the new Warframe. Fashioned endgamers where a Kubra costs 5,000 plat real. Kubras did used to cost, well, some people probably still pay that much, but back in the day when I first started playing Frostmage back in like 2015, selling Kubra imprints was a huge deal back then. It was a huge market. People were paying hundreds and thousands of plat for the right Kubra imprint to get the right color and the right size and all that stuff. For me, non-level cap content is more of a sandbox, whereas there's less pressure, more options are viable. Whenever they test a build, I run level cap, yeah. Yep, if you really want to test the extremes, then just go hop into Cascade and you can get to level cap in like an hour. Still on Rel's story. Oh, what the Harrow quest? It's a good quest. And I'm broke, so no traps right now. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, bud. If you rank up, if you get some Samara standing Rams and buy the synthesis scanner upgrade that gives you infinite synthesis charges, you can scan that and it counts as codex scans. So you no longer have to buy charges, you just have an infinite synthesis scanner. So you might want to work on that. It's very convenient. And it only costs like 20. It's either, I think it's either 25 or 50,000 standing from Samaras. So even if you're a super low level player, it'll take you less than a week to. It'll take you like at most 3 days. 25,000, you should be able to get it in 2 days, no matter what your rank is. If it costs 50,000, then you can get it in like 3 or 4 days, even if you're a low rank. Isn't the minimum syndicate staying a day like 16,000 now? Isn't it? It's like 16,000 and then plus 500 for every rank or something like that. So even if you're like a brand ass new player, you can get over 30k standing in 2 days. How do you guys like my new chatting screen, by the way? For those of you that didn't see it already. Down in the bottom left there, that number, that 27, that's how many people are currently watching on Twitch. And over here we got the Twitch chat going. Got the sub tracker above, and then we got my nice window, me in the back room. For those of you that can't tell, this image behind me is it's the Warframe back room. I thought it made a nice backdrop for the chatting screen. I got these smooth-ass new transitions, too, for OBS. I'm a nerd for this kind of shit, so if any of you guys are nerds for this kind of shit, too, you'll like this. Check this out. Look at this. Boom. Look how smooth that is. Boom. Boom. With a BRB screen. Just flies right in. So smooth. It's sick. I love it. It's a just chatting stream now, apparently. I need a break, to be honest. I've been playing Warframe for 20 fucking hours. I even got the Warframe drip on. I got the actually. Oh, you know what? This is a very appropriate Warframe shirt. Look at this. It's Dominus Thrax. Very fitting for this update. Very fitting. Alright, should I get off and make a video? What are we thinking? I'm not gonna make it to 24 hours. Today is not the day where I do a 24-hour stream, unfortunately, guys. I'm thinking I should maybe hop out of here. Go make a video. Quick little video on how to run the event efficiently. Basically, the video is just going to boil down to saying like, hey, just keep rerunning the circuit until you get something good, and then keep aborting. Especially if you get Titania. Titania fucking slaps on this event, dude. My chat break, you guys got real not chatty real quick here. Make sure my chat's not broken. No, it's not. You guys are just gaslighting me. That's crazy. Good timing for a video. Yeah, it's currently 7 a.m. for me. I probably should. I've been awake for like a fucking day now, basically, but it would be good to get that video done before I go to bed. That way I can have it up early today. So yeah, I think I'm gonna finally hop out of here, guys. Appreciate all of you that have been here. If any of you have been here the entire 20 hours, that's crazy. I hope none of you have been here for 20 hours watching me, because that'd be insane. But for those of you that have been here off and on, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the subs, appreciate the follows. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the nearly day-long Isleweaver stream. It's been fun. I'm gonna finally hop out of here. I'm gonna go work on some content for you guys, and yeah, I need to release a video like every single day for the next fucking week because there's so much new content. Expect a Expect a Operation 8 Claw video on how to run the event. Expect a Valkyr video. Expect a Kalervo video. Expect a Caliban video, probably. Expect a Jade video, probably. Expect a Citrine video, definitely. Araxia, obviously, and her weapons, maybe in the same video, I'm not sure. And then whatever else I gotta cover. There's a shitload. Yeah, make sure you guys hop in the Discord. I'll post that in the YouTube as well. Let me repost that link. Thank you, Cry. I appreciate that. Let's post that in YouTube chat here. For those of you on YouTube, there we go. Just posted the Discord link. If you're not already in there, hop in. There's a lot of cool people. What Warframe you would advise to start clearing Steel Path? Nezha. Get Nezha or Zephyr from your clan dojo. Join a clan, go to the Tenno Lab, get Nezha and Zephyr. You'll have a great time. I'm gonna hop out of here. Peace out, guys. See you the next one. Oh, the credit screen's working. Look at that. Shit, that's cool. Look at that. That's so fucking cool, dude. Alright, if you guys want to hang around for a second, those of you that are on Twitch, I'll go raid somebody a moment here, by the way.